that it's, I mean, without me hearing his voice, I'm like, it's unconfirmed. But if you got friends that knew him and grew up with him saying it's confirmed, then I gotta say, hey, yeah, this is probably Brian Koberger. But I did send it into the FBI. I did clip that. I also went through 80,000 phone calls, found the number, sent it into the FBI as well, and they have that, and hopefully they get down to that information.
Good. Do you know that they are in receipt of it? Did they come back to you at all?
I know they have it. I never got an email back yet.
I don't know. I didn't see that photo last week. I didn't see this photo last week. This is a different photo. This is a photo I have not seen. Again, welcome to the stream. We are just getting started. It is 4/29/2024. We are live right now. No, this isn't no replay or nothing like that. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Eddie Martin says, looks just like him, but must just be a kid that looks like him. Let me pull up another picture real quick. Let's get a side-by-side comparison going on here real quick before I open up these lines and start talking to you guys. But when you look at this picture and I look at this picture, that's fucking pretty close. It's close. It's hard to tell because it's different angles, and this kid's got his head looking down, and he doesn't. In this picture, he doesn't have his head looking down. Hold on, let me make this big screen too while we're at it. Let me take me big real quick. You said this photo is from Saturday, the 27th. See, the 27th. Hi, Seth. Praying you found your son. I seen Seth was in chat, and we're always praying for you, Seth. I hope it is Sebastian, but there's 30% it's not. But I do hope that it is. I don't know. I mean, look at this picture right here. Pretty, side by side. Maybe, I don't know. He's smiling in this picture. You got a kid looking down right here in this picture. It's mighty damn close. I'm sorry, but that's close. It's a close resemblance right here. It is. What's going on, Angel Love? I'm about to open up the lines. I definitely want to hear from everybody. Let's get the conversation started. Do you think that this is Sebastian? Do you? 219-885-9693. Do you think that is Sebastian? What's going on, Ann? Welcome to the stream. Chris said it wasn't Sebastian. I know. I did hear that. People told me that Chris said that, but I haven't talked to Seth about what his thoughts were. I wonder what he thinks. I haven't talked to him about it. What's going on, CJ? Anyone have a lighter? Mine went out. I don't know about that. I don't know. I mean, I got a lighter, but it ain't gonna float through the screen. That picture does look like Sebastian, Cougar Chick said. I mean, it's a close resemblance. It really is. It's hard to tell with his head down. It really is. It's hard to tell with his head down. What's going on, Sugar and Spice? Nice to see you. Let me scroll down a little bit. A lot of my daughter's friends look alike. It may be the age. It could be the age. I doubt it, Kind Heart says. I don't know. It's very close. It is very close. It's weird you just said that, T-REV, because I think we saw this photo before. I've never seen this photo. This is my first time seeing this photo. Never seen it before. I don't know what's going on here, but it's, again, definitely a close resemblance. It's close. It's so damn close. They say everybody has somebody out there that looks like you. Looks real close to me. Hold on, let me make sure I take this off. Do not disturb. Okay, there we go. All right, now people can call in. You can call in now. I thought they said already it's not him. I don't know. I'm gonna message Seth and see what he says. How about that? Was that Sebastian or confirmed not? I just asked him too. I'm gonna ask him. Yep, go Braves. He said, "Go Braves, go Braves." I'm just curious. Says, okay, everyone, pull back on the reins a bit. I've been flooded with messages along with this photo taken this past weekend at the visitor center off the Blue Ridge Parkway in North Carolina. And yes, people think this looks like Sebastian Rogers, the 15-year-old who disappeared from his home in Hendersonville. Let me answer this. 567 sent from heaven. What's going on?
Hey, T-REV.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing good. So this is Glitter is Forever.
Mm-hmm. How you doing? Glitter is Forever. Love the name.
I'm doing. Thank you. I have a couple of thoughts on this picture.
Mm-hmm.
So number one, the tennis shoes are a really close match to some tennis shoes in some of his other pictures.
Mm-hmm.
So you throw that in with the Blue Ridge Mountain area of North Carolina is in between Tennessee and Virginia. And Virginia is where Katie's dad lives. So think about that. Look it up on the map, and right in between, like it's almost like a straight line kind of from Knoxville up to, I don't know what part of Virginia. I would have to go back and look, but her dad lives in Virginia. And that chick in the pink, tell me that don't look like it could be Katie's sister or something. Now, what are the chances of all of that?
Man, it looks just like him to me for when I'm looking at this picture at first, but I mean,
It does to me too. And then you throw in the tennis shoes, and then right in between Tennessee and Virginia.
mm-hmm.
So, you know, what if, hypothetically is what I'm thinking, what if, you know, they did beat on him, and they beat on him pretty good where they couldn't let Seth see him or send him to school and had to hide him out, and now they have to introduce him back into life. I mean, so maybe he's threatened to say he ran away. I don't know, but I'm hoping this is him because that would mean he's alive, whatever the story ends up being. But a lot of coincidences, and I don't really believe in coincidences.
So, I mean, in your heart of hearts, looking at this picture, you think it's resembled?
I did, and you know what? I've seen a lot of people who say that this might be him or that might be him. I've watched a lot of true crime over the last 4 or 5 years, and
Mm-hmm.
I've never believed one picture was ever another child, but this one really looks like him. So I really do believe it could be. I'm really hoping it is.
The resemblance just from looking down, but you know, this one picture here that of him smiling and him looking down, it is a weird angle, but again, it's like the hair for me, the way it goes around, and
they have cowlick in the front,
even the nose a little bit to me.
Yeah, and the glasses, and then they throw in the tennis shoes. If you go back and you look at, I don't remember which picture, but there's some of the school pictures if you look.
Good, Wanda.
So maybe the tennis shoes were thrown in as a red herring. I don't know. And then he's got on black pants in that picture. Surely they're not the same black pants. They don't have a white stripe, but maybe he likes to wear black pants. So maybe, I mean, that's just a lot. My heart is saying that. And I'm not one of those who always say, oh, well, my heart just really, really wants it to happen. I really do want him to be alive, but I'm not seeing something because I'm so clouded with wanting him to be alive so bad. I just really believe that somebody is onto something when they saw that. So let's just all pray. I hope it's him. Seth will know. He won't have a reason to lie. Chris, of course, is going to say nothing is him and nothing ever happened, and whoever believes a pathological liar like Chris Proud said anyway. And that chick in the pink, tell me it doesn't look like Katie.
Well,
really?
Yeah, I know. I messaged Seth, but he didn't answer yet. It is what it is. I want him to answer when he's ready to answer. I don't want him to.
Yes, of course. And you know what? And if it is him, if it is Sebastian, just think TBI's probably already got a hold of this, and Seth might be in the middle of something.
Absolutely.
You know,
and if that's the case, we're praying for him right now.
Me too. Because the way that Chris lost his shit the other, lost his mind the other day. Whenever Seth brought up, you know, the fact that his mom was seen on camera at the little store across from the school. You know, it just really, it said a lot. So, but thank you.
You're welcome, and thank you for calling in. I appreciate you. I'm just
no
what
problem.
Everybody thinks about this because as
Me
soon as
too.
I wake up, I see this picture. I'm like, what the what's going on? You know?
Well, I follow this on Facebook too, and some people are saying it's photoshopped. Well, I zoomed in and I looked at all the shadows from the picture. There's no way that picture is photoshopped. So if it's not him, it's because it's just a different child, not because somebody photoshopped the picture.
Yeah.
The shadows and everything match up, so it's not like the Kate Middleton Photoshop picture. It's not badly done. It's not. So let's just all pray that it's him. I'll let somebody else call in. Thank you.
Thank you so much. God bless you. I hope you have a beautiful day. And hopefully this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and hopefully he's found because of this picture. God bless you.
I hope so too. Yes, thank you. Thanks, T-REV.
Lock your doors. Shout out to her. 219-85-96-93. I'm gonna keep taking these phone calls. You said, hold up, the parents would know best. My hope is that it is him and he is alive, well, and coming home soon. We all pray for that. We all pray for that. Chills, look at the glasses, knows exactly. I mean, look, it is close. It's very close. I'm about to save this picture and pull it up. I'm about to save this picture and pull it up, but it definitely is close. Come on now. You said the eyebrows even look the same. Cheech said. How could you say it's not him if you haven't checked everything about it out yet? It's been a couple of months and kids can gain or lose weight in that time. Agreed. Agreed. Big time. This photo was taken this past weekend. Why is it just getting out now, though, is the real question. Why is it just getting out now? I don't think it's him, but strange things happen. Prayers, it is him. 901, what's going on? You're live. Damn, 901 hung up quick as hell. You said how T-REV looks so much like him, but I don't think it is. I don't know, y'all. I think it could possibly be him. It has to be checked into until it's confirmed, or, you know, until he's checked out fully. I don't think it off, because honestly, this is very similar. It's very fucking similar. 813, you're on with me. Talk to me. 813, you there?
Yes, I am.
How are you doing?
I'm good. And my name is Perry, and I'm calling from Florida.
Perry calling from Florida?
First time, yes.
I'm glad.
Known as Prayer Warrior Terry. I don't chime in the chat a lot, but I would like to say what I feel. I've never called in, but what I feel about this whole thing is that Chris is trying to throw people off. I really feel that he doesn't want people looking for Sebastian. That breaks my heart. I want that picture to be Sebastian. It looks just like him to me also.
Yeah, it does to me.
But how are they so quick to say it's not him? Chris has already stated almost immediately it wasn't him. Well, that made me very more suspicious, but that's my opinion, allegedly or whatever.
Now, I mean, from when I look at this picture, right, the only thing that I'm trying to pay attention to the most is these ears, because his ears in this picture, it seems like maybe stick out a tad, and then in this picture, I don't see that. But I don't know. It's hard to tell from this angle again. You know what I mean? It's very similar. It's almost identical to me. I'm just looking at the ears, and I'm trying to, like, you know, with his ears show out like they did in this picture.
Yes. Yep. And yes, and I feel that I don't know. I have been around many people like Chris. Yes, as far as controlling every move you make.
Right.
I have a daughter who is married to someone who has all of a sudden become like this, and it is awful what she's going through, and I keep telling her she needs to get out of the situation.
God bless.
But anyway, that's beyond what we're talking about. We're talking about Sebastian. We want Sebastian found.
Absolutely.
And I'm a person by my name, Prayer Warrior Terry. That is all I do. I pray nonstop. Every day he's got to be found. But I really feel in my spirit, and I have felt it from day one, Katie knows, Chris knows. They both know.
Mhm.
Katie is the last one to see him, but they both know what has happened. Why would Chris say, oh, they're not going to find him? Why would he say that? I mean, he said that many times, and I believe he said this to Seth.
Mhm.
So I followed this from the very beginning. Like, I follow lots of cases. I found you from Calvacante. I watched you nonstop. I'd watch you all night long when you were on. I watched you the whole night.
Mm.
So
Damn, you found me a while ago then.
yes, yes, yep, yes, and I love your music too.
Thank you.
Keep on making it. It's very good.
Always.
The words, the lyrics is what. Yep,
Thank
the lyrics is yes, the lyrics. You write your own music,
Absolutely. Every bit of it.
and you are very blessed. Let me
Every
tell
bit
you
of it.
that is such a blessing of God.
Thank you.
Seriously,
Appreciate
yes, yes. So, but anyway, I just wanted to say that, and my prayers are that he gets found. My prayers are that he gets to be with Seth, and out of that, I can't imagine what he must have went through in that home. I grew up in a very violent home, and I can't imagine. And I don't know if this is true. I know Chris was in the service,
Mhm.
but what does anyone know in the chat? What exact branch? I know Katie was in the Navy, because I have heard he was in the Army or he was in the Marines. So I don't know, but I just know my dad was a Marine. Once a Marine, always a Marine, and they don't act like that. But that's how it goes. But some people may. All right, I will let you go.
Let's talk about no leaves in the tree in the background. So we talking about what, October? Like, what are we talking about?
Okay, well, I was thinking, I heard them say that, and I looked and I saw that. So, I'm in Florida. We've already went through all our pollen and everything. It's all done with. Everything's all green. It doesn't hardly get not green. But, I mean, I don't know how mountainous this area is. I don't know. Yeah, because the trees were pretty bare in the background of that picture. That's why I'm saying, is somebody trying to throw this whole thing off?
Mm-hmm.
Because some people are saying that that's Sebastian when he was younger. But I don't.
Yes,
I don't know.
Seth is in here, Lucy. Seth has been in here. He was in here.
But anyway, I'll let you go.
No,
and you have a blessed day.
You too, and thank you for calling in. I see you should have asked. God bless you. Thank you so much.
All right.
Hope you have
God bless you too.
Thank you. 219-885-9693. Do you think this is Sebastian? Yes or no? Curious. This is wild. 256, you're in the mix. Talk to me.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing today?
I'm doing okay. This is Guyana calling from the 256. I just wanted to weigh in on this picture.
Yes.
People are saying it was taken this past weekend.
Yeah, that's what they're saying, but I see some people saying that this also photoshopped or things like that. So I'm just trying to, see what's going on.
Well, if you take notice to the trees in the background, right now North Carolina has all the trees are full of leaves. There's no leaves on any of the trees.
Where is this spot? I mean, that would debunk a lot too if somebody could pull up to this spot and just look, you know what I mean? Scope it out, like, because it does. I see exactly what people are saying about those trees in the background with no leaves.
Mm-hmm.
I do see that.
It would be nice if ever who took the picture could go there and do a live video.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't know why it would just come out this weekend in case maybe they sent it to TBI first. I have no idea.
Right. But I myself, I don't believe that's Sebastian. I wish it were, but
You think that this picture is photoshopped?
I've looked at it, and it's possible. It is possible. And could it be photoshopped to throw? Sorry about that. To throw us off.
Possibly.
You know, certain people do certain things to.
Main man thinks it's Photoshop. There's the full picture. People said show the full picture. There's the full picture right there. Back it up.
Yeah.
Zoom back out like that. That's your full picture.
Mhm.
We all want some.
I don't know. I just wish we could find this baby.
Some people saying not photoshopped. It's photoshopped. I see what I'm saying. Like I don't know. Again, Seth hasn't said nothing about it, so I seen him in here.
Yeah.
But he has not.
Well, I'm
said
not going to hold up the.
Oh, shout out to her. Stay vigilant, lock your doors. 219-885-9693. Or do you think that is Sebastian Rogers? If not, if you think it's Photoshop, call us in and tell us about it. Is it Photoshop? I'm curious. I don't know. When I seen this, I'm like, damn, this is close. But then now that you talked about these pictures in the background and leaves and all that, it makes me think. 470, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, it's Susan from Georgia. How you doing today?
Susan from Georgia. It's nice to have you on. How are you doing today? I'm doing fine.
I got to tell you something.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm looking at this young man, and I'm thinking, I did some research about autistic children, etc.
Mm-hmm.
And I found out that there was this young man. Now, he was 13.
Mm-hmm.
He was found 400 miles away from his home, and they found him 3 weeks later. He was in front of a Walmart in New Mexico, and I think his home state was something like, I don't know, it was another state. I don't remember which. So then I was so glad. I just turned your program on and saw this picture. It surely does look like him. But I got to say something. I got a theory on a couple of things after I saw that radio show with another YouTuber with Chris and Seth. And I'm going to say this. What if, during the conversation, one of the things that came out was that Sebastian did not want to live with his father. He did not want to live because Chris told him, he said, stood right in that kitchen, and he said he did not want to live with you because you want to put him on online school and you want to put him through this therapy. And it's a controversial therapy for children with autism about socializing them, and it's very regimented. So let's think about it. You're 15. You love your father. You love your mama. You get along sometimes with your stepfather, but you really like going to school. And I'm thinking the kid got frustrated. Maybe the conversation he overheard with Katie and Chris was also about how Chris was trying to convince Katie to go ahead and let Sebastian go ahead and live with Seth. And for all intents and purposes, Katie was not receptive to that for whatever reason. And maybe he heard it. And he didn't want to live with his dad. And things are kind of up in the air at home. So he waited for Katie to go to sleep, and he took off. I believe that he took off, and I think somebody saw him and grabbed him up. That's my theory. I don't think, a lot of people think he's out there in the woods in a ravine or in one of those caves. Now, he may be. I don't know. I'm not clairvoyant. But I have the feeling he's alive. I've had that all along. I don't think. And I think a lot of people, it's really easy to blame Chris and Katie.
Yeah, agree.
But if you've never had a child, a teenager, but a teenager with challenges, it's easy to throw mud at somebody else because you're not there. You don't know what happened. And I feel like this. There go I, but for the grace of God, we don't know what happened. We just know this young man's missing. I think that looks very much like him.
Me too. I mean, from this photo that I'm looking at, I think it does too. But you know, I do see what people are saying about the leaves in the background and all that. But again,
you know, I live in Georgia, and right now it is green. It's beautiful. But I've been in Tennessee, and I've been in North Carolina, and there are places. Just because it's springtime in Georgia, don't mean in Tennessee, in certain places, you're going to find leaves and stuff. Everything is not the same everywhere, just because it's that way where you are. You know, and so it may be different. We don't know when this lady saw this and if that is him, but it does look a lot like him.
It does. This to me does look a lot like him, but I seen some people trying to say Seth said it wasn't. He didn't tell me yet. Nothing confirmed. By the way, Seth just messaged me now. Nothing has been confirmed whatsoever to not be him or it to be him. So coming from Seth himself, he just texted and told me that. I see people in chat saying, oh, another creator said Seth said it wasn't him. No, he did not. He just messaged me and told me word for word that it's not confirmed yet. So
exactly.
Let's go ahead and relax a little bit on that and stop spreading information, because it Seth did not say that. And he just told me in a text message.
And see, I believe you. And I know, okay, two things are happening here. You got two different set of parents, and all of them, no matter what their idiosyncrasies, no matter if they get along, if they don't get along, in their own way, they love this child. I don't believe Katie or Chris did anything to him. I don't believe Seth would do anything to his son. I just don't believe it. I believe, like, if you've ever been a teenager or if you ever raised teenagers, you know that one minute they're happy-go-lucky, the next minute, you know, you don't know where, you know, they're all over the place. And that's just a normal teenager. And this child evidently has certain issues. But think about it. If you heard your mom and dad talking, and they were saying, you know, Sebastian's not doing this, and I think it's better for him to go with Seth. And Katie, what if he heard that conversation? And Katie's saying, no, I want my son here. And he says, well, look, this is causing a strain on our marriage. This is making everybody upset. You know, what if that was the conversation? And the kid, you know, normal kids think that if parents get divorced or separated, that it's because of them. And when
this becomes confirmed, you know, Seth lets people know stuff. So when it comes confirmed and that information is available, we will get that information. But again, he said that it's not confirmed.
Right. And see, a lot of things don't need to tell us everything.
Exactly.
But whoever took this picture did a great thing. My thought is, you know, this is me. I don't know a stranger. If I looked at that kid and I thought that was Sebastian,
I'm holding him there with the police on the phone.
Baby, let me tell you what I'm doing. I'm going to say, hey, young man, you sure are a good-looking fella. Are you from around here? I'm from Georgia. Where are you from? And if his mama said, well, why are you asking me about my son? He reminds me of that child that's missing. I would say that.
Yeah.
And I'd say, and I'm calling 911, and we're going to confirm this right now.
Right.
And if mama didn't like it or somebody didn't like it, oh, well. Because, but, you know, at least they took a picture of it.
Exactly.
At least they did what they thought was right. But I personally would not take pictures of children, of any kid, because my children and grandchildren, if they saw somebody taking a picture of one of their kids, they would go crazy. They don't even post pictures of them on Facebook or nothing. They don't.
Check it. And Susan, I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here for Sebastian. I want to hear from everybody today pertaining to this, because again, Seth just messaged me and said this is not confirmed. Now, Katie and Chris allegedly are saying that this is not him, but not. Seth's telling me it's not confirmed. So, I mean, it is what it is. I appreciate you, Susan. Thank you.
I'm watching you, honey. Bye-bye.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Again, I just talked to Seth. He did say it's not confirmed. So it's still being checked into. 973, you're on with me. How are you doing? Shout out to Jersey.
Hey, T-REV. It's Terry Pap, Andover, New Jersey. How are you?
What's going on with these white trucks out here?
How
are
you been?
Doing, Terry? I'm doing okay. It's nice to hear from you. It's been a long time. We missed you.
Oh, yeah, I've been, laying low, just chilling. But
it happens. I hope you've been okay. I'm praying for you.
Yeah, I'm getting through things,
It happens. I know how it is,
Yep, losing that dog killed me,
Oh my goodness. God bless you.
But how's Sosa?
He's on his way out too, I'm feeling.
No.
And we prepare for things like that. I know exactly what you're talking about for that. My heart goes out to you.
Well, thank you, and mine goes out to you as well. But I just wanted to call you. My husband wanted me to call you.
We're here. What's up? Do you think that, are you looking at the same thing I'm looking at right now?
Yes. So my husband said, call T-REV. He goes, look at the sneaker on the bottom. Why is his foot turned sideways? He said he thinks it's photoshopped.
Oh.
Do you see the side, like how his foot is sideways?
Yeah, on the rock there?
Yeah.
So we would have to find the photo that the person used, right?
Right. Exactly. That's what he just said. Yep. And I didn't realize that, because when you look at the picture, you're just seeing the black pants. And he goes, no, look at the foot. I mean, I pray to God, I wish it was him. I got so nervous when it came out.
Yes, that said it's not confirmed yet. So, I do talk to Sebastian's dad, and again, he said it's not confirmed. So I don't know why people were saying it was or not, but I know Chris said it wasn't him. So I don't know. Again, I'm still waiting for that information. I'm sure Seth's checking into it, and he'll let me know when it's confirmed on his end.
Yeah, I hope and pray it is him, and I pray for Seth and little Sebastian every night. It's sad.
It is sad.
All day I wake up, I run. As soon as I get up, I'm like you. I run. I turn the computer on, and nothing.
I just rolled out of bed and went live, literally.
Well, I know. I've been watching. I just been laying low. I'm always here watching.
I know you guys are always watching. It's people. Yeah. I see people. I think it's I see the comments all over. Some people think it's him. Some people don't. But regardless of the fact if it is or not, it deserves to be checked all the way out. No matter what. If the person photoshopped it, I'm pretty sure TBI or FBI will get down to the bottom of it and figure that out. I mean, it's way too close of a resemblance, but I do see what people are talking about with the leaves in the background, and now the shoe mentioning the way that he's standing on the rock. It's definitely interesting.
And there was something else that came up, but I don't want to say it on here that I was thinking. But so the number that we call in, can we text you on that number too, or no, T-REV?
Absolutely.
All right. So when I hang up, I'm going to text you because I just want to see what you think about this. But anyway, I'm glad to talk to you, T-REV. I hope Sosa gets better.
Well, we're working on it. I mean, I'm getting him another surgery, but I'm trying to save him as much as I possibly can. He's 14 years old, so.
I know. It's hard. Terrible. I know.
It is.
I cry every day over my dog. Trust me. Every day.
It's so worth it. It's worth get him to live as long as possible. That's how I look at it,
I know. All right, T. I'll let you go.
God bless
talk
you.
To you.
Thank you so
God
much.
Bless you. We love you, T-REV.
Love you back, Terry. Thank you for calling in. I'm again glad to hear from you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Shout out to you and your husband. Love you both. God bless.
I'm going to text you now, okay? Love you.
Okay, I'll be checking. Right. Love you back. Shout out to Terry. She's been around since Idaho 4, and I really do appreciate her voice. 219-885-9693. We want to hear from you. Seth probably knows the lady in the pic. Again, Seth is not confirming it or not. So people saying that, please stop. That's misinformation. Seth is not confirmed yet whatsoever. 606, you're in the mix. 606, can you hear me?
Yes. Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. You are live. Talk to me. How are you doing today?
I don't think this is him.
Okay.
I don't think it's that.
You think it too?
I don't think it's him. I don't think it's Seth in that picture.
You don't think it's Sebastian in the picture?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm sorry.
I know you did. No, I know what you mean. I'm not. Yeah, I know exactly
because
what you
the
meant.
trees, and you look at the picture of him. I don't think it's him. I hope he's out there though.
Yeah, you think the leaves in the background? You think it's Photoshop?
Yep. And then look at the picture real good of him over there.
And my thing is
to
this:
me, it's not him.
maybe it was sent into TBI first, or was it just photoshopped and put up today as a ruse, a red herring?
That's what I'm thinking, just to get everybody aroused. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we desperately want to know where Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is. I mean, if this was the break to find him, we'd be so happy because it's been what we're going towards day 70 pretty damn soon.
Right. It's sad. It's sad that he's just vanished.
Yeah, why did this person call 911? What's going on? If you thought this was this missing kid, it's like, why are we snapping a picture and not calling 911 at the same time? You can snap a picture and call 911.
Has it been turned in to the FBI and 911, this picture?
Well, I'll tell you what, if it hasn't, it has now. You know what I mean? If it hasn't, it has now.
That's right. Hey, was you just talking about your dog just a minute ago?
Yes, I was.
What's wrong with it?
He has a mass in his ear right now, and he's older.
Oh, okay. Because I've got a 12-year-old toy poodle, and she is my lifeline.
Best friends. Best friends.
Best friends, exactly. Been my rock. Well, thanks for taking my call, honey.
Absolutely. Anytime. God bless you, man. Thank you for calling in.
Too.
I appreciate you sharing your thoughts and opinions. Stay vigilant. Lock your doors. 219-85-96-93. I do see what? I sent the closer pick. Kelly, what do you mean closer pick? You sent me a screenshot of the live stream. I'm checking it, though. 15 months. Thank you, D. I appreciate the support to the channel. Thank you. 901, what's going on? You're live.
Hey, I have two things to discuss.
Talk to me. You're good. You got 6
So,
minutes.
on the post, there was a comment of the original poster that I don't think a lot of people saw, but she was explaining the reason why there's no leaves in that area. So she says that in that area, there's like more than one of those centers, like the area that they're at. And she says some are higher up into like, kind of like, you know what I mean? Like higher up on the hills.
Yeah.
So therefore, like some of the areas have leaves because it's lower down and the weather, you know, the weather's different than higher up. So she said in the area that picture was taken, it's not like the other areas. So like earlier, somebody pulled up a live feed and they was like, no, there's leaves in this area. Well, that area wasn't that area. You know what I'm saying? The weather is different the higher you go into the mountains. And that's what the original person that posted it, it was her friend that took that picture. And she was spreading the word on the groups. So you can pull up a live feed, but it's not going to show that exact location unless you go to that exact one.
I'm reverse image searching this bad boy. I want to see what's going on.
Yeah, for sure. Okay, and then the other thing is the picture that he is holding a trophy. Do you know which one I'm talking about?
The picture that he's holding a trophy? Yes, I do know which one you're talking about.
Okay, so in that picture, you can see his shoes. So the shoes are like the exact one in that picture that the person took. But some people think they're a little bit off on the color. But my thing is, like, his shoes were accounted for.
Correct.
So usually if you take an autistic child to a store, they like to get the things they already have.
Correct.
Or similar. So I'm thinking, if this is Sebastian in that picture, the reason why the shoes are so similar, but maybe a shade off, because they're both gray, they both have the same sign on them, the same white at the bottom. That could be because that's what he wanted to pick out. You know what I'm saying? If somebody took him shopping after they took him, he's going to pick out the same shoes.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, so in the picture that he's holding a trophy, you can see the shoes, and then in that picture that you pulled up, you can see his shoes, and they are very similar.
Yeah, no, I mean, the shoes are I've seen the shoes and how similar they are. Now, again, it's just the question of, is this photoshopped or not? I had to message Seth because I did see people in the chat saying that he confirmed it wasn't Sebastian, but he just told me not confirmed. So
Right.
they're still.
And then everybody's saying that Katie said that it was not. So what I saw is a screenshot of Katie saying that it's being looked into. She did not say it's not Sebastian. Chris straight up said it's not. Katie said it's being looked into. That was her response.
Yep, and that was Seth's response pretty much just now too.
Yep. So Chris is the only one that just shot it. Katie did not. So that kind of, with Katie and Seth both saying it's being looked into, that they're not shooting it straight down like everybody's saying.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yep.
And that's what I'm saying. They're not. Can you zoom the back of the neck in position of chin, head, please?
Yes, I've seen that comment a few times. I was curious about that because they've commented that a few times. I'm curious what their
back of the neck.
Yeah, I don't know what they mean, but they.
How am I going to? How can I turn them around and get the back of the neck?
Right. I'm curious though because I think they've commented so many times that they think they're onto something. So I'm wondering what their
back of the
suspicions are on that.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, and you can't zoom in super close anyway because it's not.
I mean, I got up close as I can get. I mean, I could zoom in closer than that, but I don't think we're going to be able to turn it around and get the back of the neck, though, do you? I don't know what you're.
And another thing is, like, a lot of people are focused on that girl, like, who is that girl? But there's somebody behind the kid that I'm curious about. You see the man?
Mm-hmm.
I'm curious about him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact.
There is a man right behind him.
I see someone says SR text T-REV on his live. He did tell me it was not confirmed. I see somebody said that in the Facebook group. And it's true. The person who just messaged that in the Facebook group, it is true. I did text Seth just now on the stream, but he told me that it was not or confirmed whatsoever if it was Sebastian or not. So for people to go around and say it's not him, it's not confirmed, or it's confirmed, they already said it wasn't him. No. Wrong.
And Katie didn't say it wasn't either. So
you seen a shot of her saying that?
Yeah, there is a screenshot. I could find it and send it to you if I could find it. But it might have been on the post that was deleted.
Mm-hmm.
But let me look, and if I see that screenshot again, I'm gonna send it to you. But yeah, it was a screenshot, and it was of Katie saying basically the same thing Seth said. Just it's not confirmed yet, and it's being looked into.
I'm looking at these pictures,
and then they're all saying Chris just shot it down immediately, though. But
yeah, that's what I heard before I even came on. Chris shot it down immediately. It's not photoshopped. I see people talking. Hold up, holy shit, that's definitely him. Pay attention. There's no leaves.
I mean, I personally do not think it's photoshopped. And like I said about the leaves, it's just because it's in a higher place than it's a park. So there's going to be places that are higher up, and the weather is changed up there than it is down below. I mean, it makes perfect sense if you know weather stuff.
I mean, and I got this pic pulled up right here too. Check this out. I mean, I'm gonna pull it across your guys' screen. Take a look at it. It has a photo of Sebastian with glasses on, and then it shows this. I mean, come on, y'all. This is almost damn near on point.
Oh, absolutely.
This is crazy.
I honestly 100% feel that is not photoshopped. And the person also did show the timestamp. She did show a timestamp.
I'm just going to say out on a limb. I think this looks like him. Now, whether it's to be photoshopped or not, I think that this looks like Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers allegedly. Just in my opinion, and that's fine if people don't agree. But it does. From what I'm looking at right here.
So. Yep.
This is crazy.
See, a lot of people are getting what I'm saying about the elevation. Yes, that actually makes sense. Yep. See, the poster had said that, and I just don't think a lot of people saw her comment because there's millions of comments about the trees, but she had explained it, and I was like, it makes perfectly sense. They're the highest point east of Rockies.
So CP says no, and Seth is saying not confirmed. Still to this point, about 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago.
Yep, and Katie has said not confirmed.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm
let me just see if I can I'm gonna see if I can get that screenshot if it's still on there. I know one of the groups are getting they're closing it at midnight, and I think that's the one. So I have to hurry up and try to find it before they're apparently deleting the group.
The glasses, though, he said, I won't call, but autistic kids look down in the sneaker being that way. That's just nerves. I have worked with special needs kids for 15 years. The glasses, though, bro, so close. I seen your text message. I see these people. They're sending in this picture. And again, I'm going to go ahead and minimize. And that picture is side by side with this pic here in a close up. Let's go ahead and zoom this back out so you get the full there. And you got that lady standing right there. There we go.
Can I say one thing?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Anybody that's in the chat, if you could find the screenshot before me, send it to him. It's the one that Katie says it's not yet confirmed and it's being looked into. If anybody else finds that, send it.
Somebody said, look.
But I am looking.
All right, I'm looking in Discord. That hairline too. Yeah, no, I see. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much for being a voice. I want to hear what everybody is thinking. Again, do you think that this is Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers? Thank you so much for being a voice here, though. Again, lock your doors, stay safe, stay vigilant, and I look forward to hearing from you again in the future. Good phone call, 219-85-9693. You could text in, you could call in. I do want to hear from all of you on, regarding to this picture. 801, what's going on? You're live.
Hey, T.
How are you doing?
This is Jenny here.
Jenny, nice to have you on the line. How is it going today? What's your thoughts? What's on your mind here with this picture that you're seeing floating around?
I don't know. It's so close, so close, so close.
Right.
I hope. I so hope it could be.
We want it to be, right? We want it to be.
We so want it to be. We so want it to be in the worst way possible.
I mean, this side by side picture is pretty. He's looking down in this one and he's looking up on this one. It's so similar to me. This is the closest I've seen out of all sightings that were sent to me personally, and all the other sightings that I've seen. This one right here is the most closest, identical that I've ever seen.
Yeah, other than the darkness of his hair, but that could have been colored. You never know. It could be
lighting. It could be tons of different things.
Yes, you're exactly right. You're exactly right. And I do have to make a comment on that interview. Which that gargoyle sounded like a total Rottweiler on that interview. I mean, I was totally just flabbergasted about how he could act like that. In front of millions of viewers.
Yeah.
I mean, he sounded like I won't even mention the word what he sounded like. I don't even know how this woman could stay with a gargoyle like that. I'm sorry. I mean, he sounds like one. He acts like one.
And Seth just messaged again for everybody listening. He said, "Listen, if I get confirmation, I will let you know." So again, he's gonna let me know when there's confirmation if it was Sebastian or not, because it's being checked into right now. And again, Seth wanted me to let you guys know when he gets confirmation. He will let me know, and we'll be able to, go from there. But it's not been confirmed. And I see a lot of people. It's him. I pray it's him. Chris Fatmouth is always running. Oh man.
Well, I do understand that allegedly, Katie does have relatives over in Kentucky somewhere. So I don't know how close it is to that, but anyway, yeah, it would be wonderful. I mean, it would be a miracle, if it was him, and it would be the best news in the whole world to know.
Absolutely.
That it's him in the whole world. It would just,
I agree,
make everybody's year.
It would make a lot of people's, and I know again, Seth did say it's not been confirmed and that he will let me know when there is an answer.
But if it's not him, those people, Chris and Katie better start worrying their butts off because, like I said, they do not control this planet. They do not control Seth. They do not control the panel. I mean, he does not control. He's so out of control. That's why he has to play the power tripping control game.
The chins are different.
I mean, this is all one big game to him.
The chins are different. I don't know.
Well, he's looking down.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You got him looking down. If he was looking straight forward, it'd be, for me, it'd be a little bit more, easier to tell with the chin, because I did think about that, Rosie. So you're kind of, having that same thought process as me when it comes to the chins. And it's the chin and the ears. But then again, looking down and at this angle, it's really hard to see those features. But this, I mean, come on, this is a striking resemblance beside those two things that, that I'm talking about. Praying. And a lot of people do think it is, but this needs to be confirmed.
Yeah, but the thing of it is, though, what did the monkey feet hope to accomplish by playing this sick game? I mean, truly. They just want to stay tight-lipped about, well, Chris doesn't, obviously. The way he's been just shouting and yelling and screaming about everything.
What if this entire thing's a hoax? I hope it's not. See something, say something. You know what? See something, say something. Put it out there,
Yeah, why didn't they, Why didn't they do the exact same thing and wait 8 days to announce that he was missing to begin with?
Yeah, that's I see now. Now I know what you were talking about, D, when you're talking about the chin pick. Maybe that's what that you were talking about. Sounds of Silence says T-REV, it's photoshopped. I use GIMP. Look at the white lines around the shirt at the shoulders. White lines around the shirt at the shoulders.
White lines around the shirt.
Isn't that the person behind him, though? I don't know. Interesting, those Sounds of Silence. I'm interested in knowing if it's Photoshop or not, but being it's not confirmed yet, we have no idea. But I appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers. I appreciate.
I have many prayers. Many prayers.
Yeah, I know you do. And I appreciate you. And I hope you have a blessed day. You make sure you lock them damn doors and you stay vigilant in this cruel world we live in. Thank you, man. What a sweetheart. I appreciate her calling in. Hold on. Let's see. Katie's response. Here's Katie's response right here. Let's pull up Katie's response, y'all. Katie Proudfoot. Thank you. Them, and we are working to 100% confirm. You see that? 740. You're on the show. Talk to me.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I can't believe I got through. This is Tammy from Ohio.
Tammy,
I was just calling because it looks a lot like him, and people were saying that it looks photoshopped, but I have grandsons, and they are tall, and they turn their feet weird ways, and they move their arms. If someone photoshopped this, they're sick.
Correct. Agree.
If it was me, we don't know what someone else will do, but if it was me and I seen someone who looked like him, first of all, I would not take my phone off record, and I would record every movement of everybody, and I'd be calling 911 and not taking my phone off of these people until cops showed up. I wouldn't call TBI. It'd be 911.
Correct.
I mean, you'd want to scream Sebastian, but then again, you wouldn't want to spook if he ran away or someone kidnapped him or whatever happened. You wouldn't want to spook the situation. You see what I'm saying? Because if he's been kidnapped, or if he's with people and he doesn't want to be found, or they don't want him to be found,
If this is a hoax,
He would.
I swear to God, man, if this is a hoax, I swear there's so many sick people in this.
It takes a sick individual if this is a hoax. That's all I gotta say.
I mean, look at what the sick individuals have been doing. I don't know if you watched last night's stream, but I literally had to go back to April 11th to find somebody's phone number because they called in and said they had video evidence of him being handed off to somebody. So again, I had to go back and find this person's number, send it into TBI, sent it over to Seth's PI, and I don't know. Hopefully they get down to the bottom of that, because this guy called in and said that they have footage of Sebastian again being handed over, or some type of footage that there was a, transaction as far as like, again, handing him over. So I turned that in, and I hope they get down to the bottom of that too. And I know it's being looked into because I did find that person's phone number that called in and said that.
I just hope and pray that God sends the right, if he truly is out and like this picture shows, that God sends somebody who will do the right thing and call the authorities closest to them, and we can find him. I really do. I'm just like everyone else has said, you just can't get him off your mind. And he's not even my son, not even my child.
Correct. It's sad.
Well, I won't keep you on the phone. I can't believe I got through, but I just wanted to call and let you know what that, people are saying it's photoshopped, but what if it's not?
Yes, what if it's not? And that's what you got to go off of too. What if it's not? I see these white lines that she's talking about though right here. I do see a white line here, but I don't know if it's this guy behind him or if it's just
right.
I don't know what it is, but I definitely do see that white line right there.
But I mean, the angle of the nose with his head, this person's head down, looks a lot like his nose, like the width of his nose. Of course, the glasses is obvious, but I mean, it looks so much like him. And he could have lost weight, or he's been gone for 2 months. A lot of things can change in 2 months.
It was 3 feet from him at 4:45 today, walking my dogs on Newman's Trail. I had no idea the boy was missing at all. If I had received an alert with a picture, I would have called police, praying for his safe return home. What is that from? Somebody just sent that.
Oh. Well, I won't keep your line tied up. I just wanted to call you and let you know what I thought.
Oh, it's okay. I appreciate you calling.
All right. Well, thank you for everything you do.
Absolutely. Anytime. And you're more than welcome to call through anytime you want to. I hope you have a beautiful day. Make sure you stay vigilant and lock your doors. 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Rogers, or do you believe that this is Photoshopped? And if you do think that this is Photoshopped, tell us why it's Photoshopped. This is a white line right here, though, that sounds of silence we're talking about. I do see that. 402, I'm on with you. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. How about yourself, ma'am? How's your day going?
It's going okay for a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
This is Kim in Nebraska, and I talked to you a while ago about Sebastian. I work with individuals with disabilities, and anyway, I've had a couple of things that I've been thinking about.
Mm-hmm.
One, every time I hear people talking about the shoes, I wonder if when Katie took Sebastian out for the day, that they could have bought another pair of shoes that were similar to maybe ones that he had before.
That's talked about so much. That
yeah.
what we're talking about right now it's definitely a topic of conversation that I hear about at least 3 times a day. And did that happen? I have no idea.
Because, I mean, can we really take Katie's word for it that that's the only shoes he had? I don't know about that. But other thing, and I don't want to rain on the parade here because I really hope that we can find Sebastian, but I heard another person say about how a lot of kids the same age look alike, and I just kind of want to, put my 2 cents in about that too. When my daughter was in high school, I could have picked up like 20 different kids and thought it was her.
Right.
And so there are a lot, and even my nephew is in high school, and I've seen so many kids that look like him as well. So I really want to believe that this is him, but I also don't want to get over excited about something, because I think that there's a possibility that, it's just another kid that might look like him.
Right. I mean, it could be. We can't rule that out, that it's possibly someone else that, is like a doppelganger. We have people out there that look like us all the time.
Yeah. And I mentioned this before when I called in, but I live in a town where an autistic young man went missing 3 years ago, and they still haven't found him, and I think about it all the time. When I drive past the place where he was last seen, I'm just always racking my brain about where could he have gone. And it was a situation too where there were cameras around, but nobody caught anything on camera, and it was in the middle of the day, and it's just a weird situation. And it makes me sick to think about all the kids that go missing. And as a parent, that I've heard other people say this too, but that's got to be the worst possible torture, is having your child be missing and not having any idea where they're at. That would be the worst. So I pray for everybody. I pray that they're able to find him, and I think that if he is out there, he has to be with someone, because how could he have survived all this time without someone else? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think the same thing. I'm 15, young autistic boy. If he ran away from home, you would think someone had to be helping him out, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that's how I'm looking at it. Yeah, I mean, when I was young and I ran away, I needed help at some point. So, you know what I mean? You're going to need it.
Food, you gotta have, I don't know, somewhere to lay down and stuff. I just feel like, it's I think about it all the time too. Every night before I go to bed, I'm either listening to you or trying to think about other possibilities. So I totally can sympathize with all the other people out there that are just, feeling like, there's got to be answers, and I hope we find them.
I agree that it does look like him. I'm sorry, it does. This picture looks like him. But again, if it's photoshopped, what picture did they originally use?
Yeah, it does look a lot like him. I will say that. It looks a lot like him. Well, that's all I wanted to say, but I listen to you every day, and thank you for, all that you do. I know that you put a lot of time and effort into everything, and I just want to say thank you for that.
You're welcome. And we don't let off the gas around here, so it is what it is. I'm going to continue to cover this, but I wasn't expecting to wake up to something like this. I definitely wasn't. A possible sighting, immediately I get up. I'm telling you, the emails are going crazy. The text messages are going crazy. People are saying, oh my God, this might be Sebastian. And then I seen some people already saying that it wasn't, and CP confirmed it wasn't. But then Seth Rogers is in the stream when I first start up, and then I talked to him, sent him a couple text messages, and he's telling me that it is not confirmed. So please don't say that.
If the parents are feeling like it could be him, then I feel like that's a sign too that it could be him. Like if you're a parent and you see a kid and you're like, oh no, that's not my kid, you can tell. And by what he's wearing and everything else, if they think there's a possibility it might be him, then that's a good sign.
Why are people saying it looks just like Seth's sister?
I don't know about that.
Like, what looks like Seth's sister? What are we talking about?
I think they're talking about the lady that's in the picture.
Yeah, no. I know they're talking about that, but I haven't. I haven't seen Seth's, sister to be able to be like, yeah, that's her. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I haven't either.
Thank you, Catherine. I appreciate you guys. I don't know. Like to say that's Seth's sister. I don't know. I haven't seen her, so I cannot even give my opinion on that.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Mm-hmm.
But you can take other callers. Thank you so much, and
You're
stay
welcome.
safe. I hope your dog gets better. I love my dog. I don't know what I would do without him. So.
Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here today for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Make sure you lock your doors and stay vigilant. Thank you so much. Good phone call. I mean, we get all the way to February 25th that night. We don't even know what happened in the home. And he's coming out to the driveway, and here we are, 6 range, and we're now getting possible sightings. 5-4, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great. I finally got through.
I'm glad. What's going on? Talk to me.
Well, I just have to say that, well, first of all, I'm a longtime watcher, first-time caller from Virginia.
Oh, Virginia in the building. My hometown.
Yep.
I mean, my home state.
Yep. So this looks just like him. I have to say, it's just shocking.
It does. It does look like him to me.
Yeah. And I guess what sparked my concern was Chris's interview the other day, where he got really super defensive when asked if his kid was passed off to his parents.
Yeah, I do.
Or,
yep. You're absolutely right about that. And I got that noted too. Keep going.
Yeah. And so that just raises concerns for me that they know where he's at, possibly safe and okay, and going about their business. I'm just curious if that is the case, what charges can be pressed?
Right. And that's a great question. If it is the case, they're going to get down to the bottom of it. They're going to, if there is something to this and he was in Carolina, you best believe FBI is probably going to be the one assisting in that.
Yeah, absolutely.
FBI is good. So again, you got the FBI barking down your door, then it is what it is. They'll find out where this came from.
Yeah, it just seems very curious to me that he just got super defensive. It was like my red flags went right up.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of other people's did.
And you're talking about when he mentioned when what was it, Kathy was brought up?
Yeah, his mom.
Bauer.
But it doesn't necessarily have to be his mom. Just any family member that he's getting super defensive about. He would not answer it. That's when he made the comment about what does the price of eggs have to do in China with this? It just was bizarre.
Like what? Like what is going on with that?
Bizarre.
It has, yeah. What was it? I'm here for my wife. Okay.
Right. Yeah. And I'm just being protective.
I'm
no,
just a
he's
man
a narc.
protecting his wife. Okay.
Yeah. And he's a narc 100%. Believe me, I know because I have to deal with one every single day in my life. And he is 100% absolutely textbook narcissist. And his lies can seem believable. And he can come across believable.
Somebody said exactly. She's right. The only parent, Sebastian, I believe, is Seth.
Yeah. Seth is a sweetheart. There's something's going on, but I appreciate you taking my phone call. That's all I had to say. I'm glad I finally called in. Usually when I want to call in, it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm trying to go to bed.
Right. Well, I appreciate it.
And you're on here early today.
Yes. Well, usually I am early. I just, my hours have been off and I'm trying to get back on track. It is what it is.
Right. Okay. Well, thanks, Rev. I'll let another caller call on.
God bless you. Thank you so much.
All right.
Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Is this a red herring to have everybody looking in a different direction? What the hell is going on here, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know. I don't understand it. I need your help to understand it. 970, you're on the show. Talk to me. 970, can you hear me?
Hey, T-REV, how's it going?
It is going. What's going on? You think this is Sebastian?
I sent you a text explaining what I think with the experience of the profiling and working for
I'd rather hear you tell me.
Okay, I have a lot of experience since I was little, a hobby of profiling cold cases, missing people, and comparing photos and stuff like that. Since I was like a child, I used to run around my town because I'd run off and play investigator, watching cop shows on TV, and I've been pretty good at it.
So I see people asking, what does Seth say? Again, Seth messaged me just about 15 minutes ago and said this is unconfirmed, which people were saying it was confirmed that it's not him. No, it wasn't. It was not confirmed. They're still checking into it right now. So please don't be saying that. It's not confirmed that it wasn't.
Exactly. But if you look at the jawline coming from the chin towards the cheeks, and then look at the cheeks, how the cheeks puff out, along with the nose and the eye line, they match. And then you got to take into consideration his hair is going to be longer since he's been gone for 2 months. Plus his body's going to be different since he's been off his meds.
He said,
and then his hair color is going to be different because the lighting is different. Because the lighting outside is darker than the photos. So that's going to be different. But the pants are black sweatpants. The shoes match identically. And his skin tone is identically. And his body structure and his height, framing. What would help is if we could find a snapshot or a photo of him looking down with the glasses on.
Well, I mean, what?
Like a snapshot and a video or something.
He's 5'5". I don't know if you got the background playing. Is that what that here in the background? Is that myself?
No, I got mine down.
Okay, you're good. And I mean, he's 5'5", right? He's 5'5",
about
506 pounds. So again, he's in this picture standing up on like I do see him standing up like a little concrete.
And there's somebody standing behind him.
Or rocket.
So that's where that white line would be, because it's the parking lot behind him. Because there's somebody standing behind him and the pillar. Looks like an older male. Because if you see the head and the ear of the person behind him, that one looks like an adult standing behind him.
When was this photo taken? They're saying that it was taken this weekend.
A lady took a snapshot of it when she looked across the parking lot at where she was at and him standing there and sent it in. Because JLR has the conversation of the post of the lady, and I believe she also talked to her of who took it, and she sent it in my way. And then your one caller that mentioned about Katie's dad living in Virginia is 100% fact. And then on top of that, I think it's Katie that's playing everybody against each other. I think it's straight up 100% Katie. That's got something to do with it. I don't think it's Chris. I don't think it's Seth. I think she's playing them against each other. I think it's Katie completely, because Katie is the only one that is keeping her mouth 100% shut and staying out of the view.
It's unconfirmed that it is.
I think it's Katie. But that you can't get any closer of identifying.
Show me then. Where is this unconfirmed pic? Where is this vacation photo at a hotel at? I mean, show it to me.
JLR has it on it. JLR has the information. He posted it amongst everybody.
I see someone in chat say it was unconfirmed that it was a sighting recently. Well, absolutely, you're right. It's an old family vacation. Where's that old family vacation photo? Then send it in to me.
I've never seen that photo, so I don't know where they're
That's why I
getting
said to her, okay, I get what you're saying. Send that photo in, and we can pull it up right now and put
exactly and see if it is exactly.
Put it right to bed right now.
Mm-hmm. Or if we could find a picture of Sebastian looking down or a snapshot of Sebastian looking down and put them side by side, I bet you 10 to 1 it's him. Because the skin tone, everything, identically matches up. The only thing that's going to be different is his weight, because no meds and how long he's been gone, and his hair length, because he's been gone for 2 months.
Yeah.
And plus his clothes are going to be different. But he is wearing black sweatpants and the shoes. The one thing I'm confused on is, wasn't it confirmed that he wore the bowling shoes home and not his shoes?
That I don't know. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that.
There was something about him wearing the bowling shoes home.
I haven't heard much about that, but you know,
so that would be the only one
I've seen people speculating on it, but I haven't heard that to be a fact. And I do appreciate you. Thank you for calling in and being a voice here for Sebastian. We will find out if it's him. Again, I'm in close contact with Seth, so as soon as he finds out an answer, if that's his boy or not, I will know, and I will report it to you guys and let you all know. Thank you so much. God bless you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. The phone call, 219-885-9693. I want to hear from everybody. Do you believe that this is Sebastian, Wayne, Drake? Is it the big break in the case that we needed, or is this a red herring? 832, I'm on with you. Talk to me.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Let me turn this. Let me turn this down.
You're okay. Thank
you. All right. So I would like to say a few things based on this picture. I was trying to mute it. It's not muting. Someone step away. So the shoes picture. Everybody's trying to say that this is photoshopped. I'm April Horse, by the way. I am from the area. We travel full time, and I have been looking at this photo. And if you will notice on the feet, the rocks that he's standing on, if it was photoshopped, the soles of his feet wouldn't be bowed. If you look on his left, and if you're looking at the picture of the left foot, he's on the edge of the rock. His shoe is bowed. If you look at his right foot, the toe is bowed up where he's standing on the curb.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the details I was looking at. Also, people have been saying something about the trees in the background.
Yeah.
So I was talking to my husband about this, and he said, he looked it up. If they're in a higher altitude, the leaves are a little bit behind bloom than the ones in lower altitude, which he looked it up, and it's over 7,000 feet in that area.
Mm-hmm.
So I just feel like that if it's photoshopped, it was somebody very clever, because I just don't feel like you could get the rocks, the shoes, and everything to look like it does in the picture. That was about all I had to say. I just wanted to call in and give my 2 cents. But I was also looking at his lips real quick before I get off here. If you look at the shape of his lips, and not just in this picture beside him, there's other pictures that's been flying around. I look at the shape of them, they look identical. Even though he's looking down, his face looks thinner, it still looks very, very similar to his facial features, in my opinion.
Somebody sent me some webcam from around this area, where they're at. This is kind of what it looks like, huh? I see somebody did send, again, some pictures of this area out here. What was this, 429? Let's see. I mean, what are we talking about? Some of these don't have leaves on them. What are we talking about? This was 6 hours ago right here. This isn't near that certain area, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about the trees don't have leaves. What are we talking about?
Some of them didn't look like they were budded out. And look,
yeah,
the picture
this is a live picture from literally somebody just emailed me in some live cams of this area, and this is what it's looking like.
Well, you're right. I see that. Could it be possible that maybe those are a few weeks old? Maybe they didn't send them to their friend right away. Maybe they held on to them. You know,
I'm not sure, but
I mean, it's just a possibility.
it's interesting though, for sure.
Yeah. So, anyways, that was all I had. Just wanted to point out those few things.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much for calling in and just having the courage to call in and use your voice and use your thoughts also here with us. Thank you for being a voice for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. God bless you, man. Lock your doors and stay vigilant. The phone call. Keep it coming. 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers on day, what, 66, 67? I don't even know what day we're in this time. All I know is that this boy has been missing for a long time, and I hope that this is him, and it all comes to an end today. That's what I hope for. 928, you're never too late. You were here. Talk to me.
Hey, T. This is Tracy, Mama Tracy.
Mama Tracy, how are you doing today? What are we thinking about this picture that you're seeing on your screen?
Okay, and this is why I had to call in, because I've just been enjoying everybody else's call-ins, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I went to beauty college when I was a younger person, okay? So this is what I'm cluing in on. In that picture with this young man, where his bangs come down in a couple of points, okay, those are caused by a cowlick, a frontal cowlick, and it's a swirl at the hairline, okay? And if you look at the boy with the shirt, the blue shirt next to him, you've got that same split right there. It's awful weird that those two people would have the same identical cowlick. Another thing is if, from what one of the callers was saying, about autistic kids, they have to have the same thing as they had before, right? They don't like change. So if you look at the distance from the bangs to the brow on both pictures, okay, it's the same identical haircut. And if you look from the down corner of the left brow on both of them, it's the same distance. It's the same identical haircut. The same thickness of hair, the same, it lays the same. Even in the other pictures we've seen of Sebastian, there's a rear cowlick on the top of the crown toward the back of the head there. And that same cowlick, I've seen that on that kid that same way too. So I'm just kind of looking at that. The skin tone does match, and I think that, you know, where they're talking about that foot being turned, he's stepping down, and because the guy behind him has dark pants and he's got dark pants, it just looks funny because his leg is bent, like he's stepping down.
Right.
You know, but I'm going to tell you what. If that ain't that kid, he has got an exact, and I mean identical twin out there somewhere, because the hair is what's giving them away. The shape of the brows, the thickness of the brows, all of that, the position of where the glasses sit on the bridge of the nose is identical, you know. So I just wanted to call and throw that in there, you know, because I don't know. I'm hoping this little boy. I'm hoping we can get him home now.
I did see this, and people are sending this in, but again, Seth is it was just confirming with me that it hasn't been confirmed whether it's Sebastian or not. So I see people saying law enforcement confirmed it's not him. Where? Show me, because Seth just literally said 24 minutes ago.
Yeah. Yeah. And see, you know, and I'm a parent, right? And, you know, I would be able to at least see some similarities if it's like a distant picture, you know, and all that, if that was my kid, you know. So I think that Seth is smart in saying that it hasn't been confirmed, you know, and not giving an opinion, because he knows how everybody will just rock it off on any communication he might say. I think he's playing it real smart right now. But if mom and dad were both not able to say, no, for sure, that's not him, there might be something to that. That's what's fueling my hopes there. But his hair, that hair is kind of giving something away to me. But that's just because I was trained as a hairdresser when I was young and can spot that stuff. And as far as the color differential in the hair, the studio lighting from the picture of him with the brown shirt on, okay, that was taken somewhere else with different filters on lights, and his mom's a redhead, so it could pull the red, tone up in his hair. But to me, it looks like he's kind of standing in a half shadow in that picture, and that would darken the hair too. So, but that's just all I wanted to say. I just wanted to point that out.
Mama Tracy, yeah, so do you think it is? At the end of the day, do you think that this is possibly him?
I am leaning more toward 90%, I think so.
Oh,
I mean, I'm afraid to get my hopes up to 100%, just because, but cowlicks and the way the hair lays, it all goes to the front. Both boys, it all goes to the front. The same thickness, just, I don't know. I hope that's him.
The emails coming in are insane right now. Blue Ridge. Okay. And again, the area out there, people were talking about the leaves, etc. I mean, if you look, let's go based off this. This was taken 6 hours ago. I mean, look at the trees there. It kind of looks similar to the back.
It's in an upper altitude, though, just like, because I know that from, being in places, and I lived out in California, things up in the higher elevations. I live in Arizona, okay? Things up in the higher elevation look a lot different than the stuff in the lower elevation. So, that, to me, it's plausible that it could be a little bit slow budding out doing what it does.
Give up, no worries. There's a lot of people in here. What are we talking about? I'm only one person sometimes, people. I can't do 50 million different things at once. I'm trying, though. I see some people like, oh, you're missing this, you're missing that. Well, I got 50 tabs open, or maybe a little bit more than that, actually. So I can.
Come on, T. You're Superman in our eyes.
I'm trying to be. I don't know. I guess some people think I could be 50 places at once, and I'm trying to be. I will miss some things. You got to remember, I'm looking at text messages. I'm taking phone calls. I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at Facebook. I'm looking at my emails. I'm looking at YouTube. I'm looking at tons of different things. Multiple tabs open. Instagram. Everything is wide open right now. Thank you, Mama Tracy. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for sharing your thoughts and opinions with us here today on possibly if this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. Again, I did talk to Seth Rogers, the father of Sebastian, which is saying as of 30 minutes ago, it is unconfirmed if this is Sebastian Rogers or not. So, again, I will keep everybody updated on that. Thank you, Mama Tracy. God bless you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. Shout out to Mama Tracy, 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? No, we're not going to give up on that. We're going to know until it's confirmed or not, period. 902, I'm on with you. Talk to me.
Hello, I got you. Man, you got something going on. I imagine it's easier to get a hold of the president as it is you. I've been trying to talk to you in chat.
Well, I'm here. What's going on? You're here now. You got
okay, all right. I believe it is Seth, or Sebastian. Look at the way he holds his body. His head tilts to the right. And JLR had a picture right underneath him. And if you look at the tomb, it's like, holy cow. Their heads go to the right, and the shoulder, there's a shoulder drop, and it's the very same shoulder goes down. And the right arm, he's got up. I wanted to see if he favors it, and I looked in another picture, and his left hand is holding his right arm. Okay? Yeah.
Yeah, I see that.
So
I gotta do that too sometimes. Like I'll put my
but I mean he's got the same posture mannerisms, right? That's what I look at. And
especially when I pull up this picture. Like I pull up this picture right here where he's with Santa. I mean the mannerisms a little
I don't have you on right now, but yeah.
It's
because
the
I can't
picture I
do
had
two
up
things.
before. I mean, it's definitely similar, different angle. One, you know, he's
Yeah.
looking straight at the camera on that one, and this one he's looking down. Well, whoever this little boy is, we're hoping it's
Yeah.
Sebastian.
And the hair goes to a point in the forehead, falls to the center. And, aside from the obvious of the glasses and whatnot, but if it were that would come really quickly,
They're saying to reverse image search it. I already did. Nothing came up. Nothing
But
came up.
If it weren't him, that would be an automatic no, my estimation.
Thank you, Dana.
It looks a lot. So, anyhow, let's keep our fingers crossed. And I mean, I know Katie's red, and that gal in the picture is red, right?
You said what now? Katie's red?
Red. The woman there next to the boy in the picture, the woman has red in her hair, and so does Katie.
I don't know. I've seen the woman. There's another picture out there that has more of the woman in there, I thought. But as far, I don't know if she looks like Katie. I don't think so. But
oh no, I'm just saying, like, red is a distinct color, and I mean, I think Katie's got hers dyed. This woman in the picture, I mean, maybe hers is dyed. I don't know.
here she is, right here. I got her across the screen, right here. Here's the woman in the picture. Let's get a look at her. There she is. Looks like BHB. Kinda. That was my thoughts when I'm looking at it. I don't know. Yeah, some asked if anyone asked Seth if that's his sister. No, I didn't ask Seth if that was his sister, but if it was his sister, I'm pretty sure Seth would know that. Right? He'd be like, that's my damn sister. You know?
Yeah.
The woman's right here. You're good. Keep going. You there?
I'm here now. I'm sorry. You there?
Yeah, no.
You right?
Yep, I'm here.
Bad line. I have strep throat. Sorry, I'm sick.
It's okay.
But no, I've been in the chat trying to get your attention, and I tried sending you a super chat. Hello?
I'm here. Are you there still?
Hello?
Why
Why
are you
is
there
this
still?
buffering? Okay, I better go. Something's wrong with this line.
Interesting. I don't know. I don't hear. You should be able to hear me, but shout out to her. There's the picture of the woman. Stay vigilant, Rocky. I don't know what this is. I can hear it for sure though. 865, you're live. Talk to me.
Hey, I sent you a picture
What's going on, Miss
of
Perry?
the.
How we doing today?
Okay, I'm gonna make it quick because I know you got a lot of people calling in trying to get a hold of you. But I sent you a picture of the other little boy that's missing that looks like him. I texted it to you. He has the same kind of cowlick. So if it's not Sebastian, maybe it's the other boy. You pulled him up before on
You're
TBI.
talking about that Brian person, which I don't think this looks anywhere near that boy. But
well, I sent you a picture. The lady was talking about the cowlicks, and I thought, well, that kid has the same type of cowlick too. But I have a question for people who Photoshop. If you put up the other picture where you have him, that one in the blue shirt beside when he's in a bigger picture blown up in the blue shirt. If you look around the chin area and around the neck area, it's kind of a white line area. Is that, see under the chin?
Yeah, let me pull it back up here. Where do we go? Okay, there's the shoes. And then here is this picture, which let me move over.
Side by side. Look at his, go back to the side by side one.
No, I got them both up now. You're good. I want to
okay.
them all up.
All right. Okay, the one that's the side by side where you got the cursor right now. If you look at the chin area and the neck area, it's kind of like a white line going around. I don't know anything about Photoshop, but is that, if you blow it up just a little bit, is that white line at the chin and around the collar area kind of like an outline? Is that what they're talking about, that it could be Photoshopped onto somebody else's body? Could that be a picture from school that somebody's Photoshopped onto somebody else's body?
And I really hope not. I mean, because again, they're saying that this picture was from What, this weekend?
Yeah.
It's like Saturday.
And I hope, yeah, I hope not either. But I do question that white. You see what I'm talking about in the blue shirt?
Yeah. I see the white here though. I'm seeing white under here, under his leg right here. But maybe that's just maybe that's just the concrete behind him and between the leg right there. I don't know. I see a little white right there though.
Yeah, but the head part's what's got me wondering, where it's like how people can take somebody else's head and pose it on another body.
This I'm going to be honest with you. This brings back memories for me because I remember when everybody thought that in the Idaho Ford, or not everybody thought, but there was a picture that came out from the corner club and it had, everybody was betting if it was Jack or not. And they're like, no, that was Jack. No, it's not Jack. It's Jack. So it's like, this reminds me of this sighting right here, because it honestly really does look like Sebastian to me.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
It really does. And I think the reason why people are asking about maybe Seth's sister, I saw a picture earlier today with him either in a car or standing beside a car with a woman who looked a lot like that. You see her from the side and kind of back with Seth. And that may be what they're asking. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention to it, but oh my gosh, wouldn't it be wonderful if that is Sebastian?
I hope it is, so we could continue our journey, and and he's found and safe and sound, hopefully safe, because right here, if this picture is real and it's not photoshopped, I definitely think that this possibly could be Sebastian.
Well, and if it's up at Beach Mountain, up in those elevations, some of those trees don't have their needles or their leaves yet. So because it's
look
still...
what I got. You seen the picture I got pulled up? Of the actual area?
Yeah. Yeah. And that's like at a rest area. A lot of those places, the trees are just starting to bud, and the higher you go up, kind of on those lookouts, the scenic view lookout things, those trees are still not completely budded out yet or gotten all of their needles or what have you. So, but I don't know, man. I hope it is. And I'm sure the PIs are on it.
Dude,
did you ever hear back, by the way, from the PIs about the phone call?
Did I
from
hear
that
what?
guy?
No, I didn't actually. Well, actually, yes, I did. She did email me the information on who that number pulled up to and who the name was, etc. But I'll keep that close until they figure out if they can get a hold of that guy that called in and said that he had video footage and that he was going to send it to me. I ended up having to track his number again. She got the number. TBI has the number. They have the phone call. So if it is anything, they should be able to track back to that person.
Well, I can't wait for the day when we go, yep, that's him, and we got him. Bring him home. So anyway, thank you. That's all I had.
Absolutely, Miss Mary. Thank you so much for being a voice every day. I appreciate you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Thank you, Mary, for calling in. 219-885-9693. Is this Sebastian? I don't know. This dance right here, I don't know. Damn. Like, this is super close, y'all. This is super close. Like, it is kind of blowing my mind how close it is. I just hope it's not Photoshop. 330, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing? You were live.
Is this T-REV?
Yes, ma'am, it is. And you were live on
Hi,
the air.
T-REV. I'm an autistic teenager as well from Ohio.
Yes, ma'am.
And I sent you messages with photos where I removed the guy in the background. If you look in between Sebastian's feet, you can see the other guy that's standing behind him is also wearing black sweatpants, and that's his foot.
Okay.
And that white line between Sebastian's legs, if you look and zoom in closely, I sent you a picture. It's his sock from his shoe to his pants. You can see the gap. And then, again, because he's also wearing black sweatpants, if you look at the picture where I didn't remove the guy, you can see that it's the guy that's in the back. He's wearing a white shirt. That's his white shirt on the side of Sebastian because he's also wearing black sweatpants. It blends into Sebastian. Oh, something.
You see that? I got this photo. This is probably like the clearest one I've seen yet, as far as the one I got on the screen right now. People love to pick.
Look at the way he's standing in the trophy picture where he's like holding on to his wrists. He's doing that in that picture as well, where he's got his hands like over his waist in that. And he's doing, I call it the dinosaur hand. I have a lot of pictures from myself when I'm randomly standing. I have my wrist flopped like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like an autistic thing, I believe, because there's other autistic kids that do it that I know, like my cousin. Your sister? And he has his hand, like, his wrist, like, flapped over like that.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, we don't realize we're doing it, but, like, we do it, and I've seen it in a lot of pictures. He's doing that with his hand.
Yeah.
And I edited the picture. Like I said, I removed the top part of the guy and kind of the side part. You can see how it now looks like Sebastian has like a wider thigh on one side. That's because that guy's also wearing black sweatpants. And they're just blending in with Sebastian. That's where those white lines are coming from.
Mm-hmm.
And also,
Yeah. Dry Latita, I see your message. She said, I emailed you live webcams of that area where the sighting was. The website shows the live views of the scenery in real time at Grandfather Mountain. And again, I pulled those up and people were talking about those leaves, but you could clearly see here 6 hours ago. I mean, that's kind of how the trees are looking in some of this area.
Even in here in Ohio, our trees looking like that. I mean, we got some with like where they're starting to, you know, show like petals or whatever, but like they're still naked around here.
And this one right here, you could kind of see more of the trees in the background rather than not.
Yeah, you can see some of the trees do have like green starting, like on the left side of the pole. If you zoom in, you can see where one tree looks like a bush, and then you can see green on those tree branches there, where they are starting to grow their leaves out.
I did reverse Google. I did reverse Google it, Becky, and I didn't get anything.
You didn't get anything?
I didn't get any hitbacks on the reverse Google image search.
And the lady, you sent the picture of her. I also sent you a picture of that lady. It looks like the same lady that's in the car with Chris. No, Seth. Or Seth, I'm sorry. And it's like, it's a side view of her on the other side.
Did
but
you
it
email
looks
that? Did you
similar.
email it?
No, I sent it text message. All these pictures are text messages.
Okay, so text messages. And I see one that was sent in to me right here that I'm pulling up on the screen saying, I can't really see anything there, though. YouTube page, let's see. I appreciate that, Sabina. I do see your message. I'm looking for the text message from you right now. 1 second. Let me see if I can find it. Wow,
Okay.
it must
My
be
name's
buried.
actually Joyce, not Sabrina.
Okay. No, I was reading the email. Somebody sent
okay.
an email with like I think they're saying it's a sister in the background, but I can't really see behind him or to the side. I could kind of see the person here, which I just can't see a full photo of them. So I'm looking.
Yeah.
You message from this number you're calling from?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm not seeing it. Seriously, I don't know why I'm not seeing your text message. There it is. Okay, I got it. I see what you got. I see the picture you sent. So you sent the same one. Let's see. Here it is here. Save image. Save. Okay, pull it up. There it is there. This is the image also that you sent. Okay, so this is the image that she was talking about, ladies and gentlemen, in chat. Thoughts? What are our thoughts there? If someone thought it was him, they should have called 911. Bango's mom, I'm so with you on that. And I said, that's the first thing that I said.
And they both confirmed it be investigated. And people are like claiming that's from like a vacation a while ago, but wouldn't either Chris or Katie know that was a photo? Or Chris or Seth? Or even, Katie, know that was a picture from then, and wouldn't they have said, no, like, that's not, they wouldn't have been like, well, we're waiting for the investigation to come back if they knew that was from a vacation.
This stuff is interesting, to say the least. Very interesting stuff we're looking at here. Those aren't the same shoes from the bowling alley or from the bowling picture, someone said in chat. Tattooed Mom says Liz Golden was the original poster of the pic. I have a screenshot. Huh.
Again, as another autistic person, I tend to wear, like, if I buy like one pair of shoes and I really like them, like I like steel toe boots. I wear those all the time. I always get like the same brand, the same color, the same one. And so it's the same picture from the trophy shoes. It could be those are his shoes that he likes to constantly wear. And, he could just be adjusting, and those are just like something that comforts him because it's something he knows. You know, like when you're a child, you carry around a stuffed animal or a blanket or something because when you're in a new area, you can be nervous, and that's like your comfort thing because you know that, and it's like from home, and it reminds you of home. Those shoes could be like something like that, and that's why they're the same shoes from then, but not from the bowling alley because the bowling alley isn't home.
Same light spot on the middle of the hair. I mean, so at the end of the day, do you think that this is him in this picture, or do you think it's Photoshop?
Yes. No, because like I said, the white lines people are pointing out, if you look at the first picture I sent you, you can see the guy's wearing a white shirt in the background. And he's wearing black sweatpants. Because if you look in the second picture, it looks like Sebastian's thigh is a lot like swollen up on the left side by the pole because the guy behind him is also wearing black sweatpants. So that white is just the guy's shirt. It just blends in with them both wearing black. And then the white line between his feet, if you zoom in real close and like look between his feet, you can see that other guy that's standing behind him's shoe facing towards the pole. And it looks like that's his sock between his sweatpants and his shoe.
Well, I do appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for sharing your opinion and thoughts with us today. And God bless you. I appreciate you so much. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian, Wayne, Drake, Rogers? Is this the break in the case? 60 plus days in. Now people are saying that this is possibly Seth's sister. What is going on? Wow. 615, you were live. Talk to me.
If you zoom in on the shirt, you'll see around the bottom of the front, there's like a beige color. And then right there on his sleeve, up against the pole, there's a beige color. I think that's probably what they're talking about. But, you know, it's been 70 days. So he looks like he's lost some weight. He looks like, you know, he hasn't had a haircut. He looks like it's grown over his ears a little bit. And when you zoom in on him, you can tell. So I would say if it's a Photoshop, it's a good one. It's not AI because it don't have the same look as AI, I don't think.
Not
but yeah,
either.
I think it's him. I really do, because if he's lost weight, I mean, you think about it, he's not having the same snacks, he's not eating well because he's upset. So he's lost weight. You lose weight in your face first, you know, and then his chest looks smaller. Where he's lost 70 days, they can lose a lot of weight.
Yeah,
they can lose 15 pounds, you know, and for a tall, skinny boy.
I mean, but if let's just say that this is him, for me, it just is confirming that somebody is assisting, especially if he's in Carolina. I mean, he definitely didn't walk to Carolina. Let's just put it that way.
Exactly.
And if he was at a bus station or anything like that, I feel like that he would have been spotted or somebody would have noticed him, because when you go to a bus station, what do you need? ID?
I think somebody's assisting because he's got new shoes on. He's got new pants on.
Right.
He's got, he's got a different shirt on. He didn't have the money to get that stuff himself. So somebody has to be assisting somebody, or they just somebody drop him off at that.
Whatever the hell it is.
Did somebody drop him off at that rest stop? Maybe.
No, not Photoshop. I don't know. That's again, I don't know. But this, when I look at this, I think that this is possibly Sebastian, if it is real. I really do.
You know, if somebody did get him and they got scared because it's so national, you know, they could have dropped him at that rest stop. He's just wandering around up there somewhere. You just never know. Kids with challenges do a lot of, they don't know, especially when they're out of their element. They don't know where they are or what they're doing. Sometimes not who they are, but I always call out the name Sebastian. And if he looks up, then you'll know that he recognizes that name. But yeah,
It does look like him. I have to agree with you. It really does.
Yeah.
And the lady, I don't know. It looks like she's just walking by. I think the man behind him may be kind of, watching him or close to him, trying to figure out, what he's doing or something. But
my initial question for that person would be, I mean, damn, if you took this picture, call in. We want to hear from you. I mean,
right. Why are you being so secretive?
Was he talking to, who was he with? I mean, that would be great information. Pass it over to TBI, pass it over to FBI. Actually, FBI would be the one I think that would see into this, being it's in a whole different state, because obviously TBI, I don't think they can, go down here, but maybe they can. Who knows? They'd have to go down here to the jurisdiction and, try to see what cameras are there, etc.
They'd have to get in touch with the North Carolina to,
Absolutely.
investigation thing.
Absolutely, they would have,
and they would have to check it out. But I'm telling you, if I saw a boy that looked like Sebastian, I would watch for a while and see what car he got in. If he got in the car, got the license plate, he maybe pulled out behind him, like I was just leaving at the same time. See if there's one or two people in the car other than he, I know people are afraid to do that sometimes, but you don't have to follow them just long enough to pull out of the rest area there and tell if there's somebody else in the car and what the license plate number is. I mean, that's, if you took that picture, call the police in Tennessee. Call the police in Henderson. Well, I don't know about Hendersonville. He's got buddies there, but call the TBI.
Yeah,
call the TBI.
I don't know what. Again, it just came out this morning. It allegedly this picture was taken on Saturday.
Right.
So
and you wonder if that's what Chris was talking about. Don't wait 2 weeks and don't wait 2 days. Wonder if he knew this picture was out there already.
I wonder if that's a possibility. But why is that? Seth is saying it's not confirmed.
No, well, I'm talking about Chris.
No. I get that.
Chris?
I get that. But I'm saying then you got Seth saying it's not confirmed. So it's like, what?
Well, I mean, maybe they hadn't been over to take a look at the original picture or whatever to see if it, because they can recognize him from his mannerism or whatever. He's standing there. They know how he looks when he stands. They know what position his foot's in that position, because he's trying to, if you notice, he's trying to step out on that curve. He's trying to keep his balance.
Yeah, see y'all, this is a Google reverse image search on this picture, and again, I'm not seeing much. Nothing's coming up for it. The same picture, besides the only thing that I see is from Melanie on X. So let's click that, right? That's all I'm seeing is this one, and it's probably from earlier today. Yeah, it's from this morning at 11 a.m.
So Melanie on X, call the TBI and tell them where you got that picture.
Well, it looks like she got it from the Facebook group, and I'm looking at that now, and that's from the Google reverse image search. That's what I'm seeing. But other than that, there's nothing tying back to this photo. Nothing.
But don't be afraid to call the TBI if you took that picture. If you took that picture, don't be afraid. They're not going to blame you for nothing. Matter of fact, they're going to be grateful that you called them and told them, yeah, I took the picture. I saw the boy. This is my name. This is my number. Give me a call, or whatever. I mean, don't be afraid. They're not going to punish you because you took a picture.
Correct. That's how I'm looking at it. They're not going to punish anyone for taking a picture, but it seems like this should have been called in right after the picture was taken. And, whatever. I mean, following around, etc. But
if it was taken this weekend, it could have been took yesterday.
Somebody said
because yesterday was this weekend. And they could have asked, they could have took the picture, and then when they got home from wherever they was traveling, they might have asked, their family, does this look like him? Do y'all think this might be him? And then turn the picture. But I would have called the police, right then. But people are different. They're like, they question themselves.
They damn sure.
So,
well, I
Yeah.
appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in. Thank you for being a voice here today. Again, for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. I'm pretty sure I've heard from you before. Almost.
Oh, yeah, several times.
I know. You're
Several.
familiar with your voice, and I appreciate you.
I'm the granny. I'm the one you call your granny
Granny.
from Tennessee,
I
from
appreciate.
Nashville. Remember?
Well, thank you so much for
Well,
being a voice here today. Again, for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, we will find out if this is him. I am in close contact with Seth. He said it was not confirmed about an hour ago. So as soon as he gets an answer, I will know and find out. He's working to find out. So thank you so much. God bless you. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. We got to be strict on them time limits. I do want to hear from everybody. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? It's been out all morning. People are talking. The town 478. You're never too late. You are live on the stream. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, this is Challenge Daily. First, I want to say that Chris needs to back off from all of this and let Seth and Katie do this on their own. Secondly, that is Sebastian. And I don't know what Seth's sister looks like, but I noticed the woman in the vehicle with Seth and then the woman in the picture walking look identical.
Well, Seth's sister responded. I see a response already just coming in, and somebody said, Sarah, do you know anything about this picture? Rumors are flying, and Sarah said, hold up, people are saying it's you in that picture. Could you confirm? And she says, yes, and I have commented multiple times. It's not me. It doesn't even look remotely like me.
Well, then who's the lady in the car with Seth?
I know exactly what you're referring to this picture here.
Right.
And I got
that
it
one
now. Mm-hmm.
Okay. You see the hairline and everything?
Absolutely.
I
do.
Okay. Well, the same hairline. So that's the only reason I'm saying that that's Seth's sister.
Mm.
I mean, they look identical. And where would she be? She would be with Sebastian, because remember the guy that called in a while back said, he said, the aunt has him, and he hung the phone up.
The aunt has him and he hung the phone up.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what he said. I don't know if it was on your channel but I know it was on somebody's channel. But he did say that, and that's why, I took that to heart. Nobody else seemed to have made any kind of assumption with that. But also, didn't Chris or somebody go to North Carolina for something?
I hear about it, and I also hear about family in Virginia and the whole.
Oh yeah, his family, his mom and dad, I know, or mom, whoever, is in Virginia. But then I never heard where the sister's from, and that's Katie's family that lives in Virginia.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Okay.
I don't know about Carolina though. As far as Carolina, I don't know.
Somebody went to North Carolina. I can't remember if it was Kathy or if it was Chris and Katie. Where's Yogi Bear Park at?
The Yogi Bear Park is in Mississippi, I believe. I'm trying to remember.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere like
okay.
that. I do they're out there as far as I know from somebody that I talked to that lives out there.
Right. Okay. So I do remember somebody going to North Carolina, one of them, or Chris's mom. So I think this is Sebastian. I think this is Seth's sister, and I think that it's Seth and his sister in the vehicle with the top down is what it looks like, a convertible.
Yeah, again, I'm looking at the picture. I got it separate here. People talk about this is the picture you're talking about. I see the hairline. It's just hard for me to see her face. I haven't seen much of Seth's sister.
Well, she's got glasses on, the same as she's got on in the other picture where the picture was taken, I guess this morning, today, or something. But so I don't know if the sister is traveling around with him until, you know, something. I don't know, but that's just what my opinion is.
Absolutely. I respect it.
So I mean, it's just one road to take. I mean, you know, if it's not, it's not. But I'm just saying, it could be.
It's like this boy looks like Sebastian to me that I'm looking at.
He does.
It just does. I can't. It's crazy.
The only thing that I see is it looks like he's got a hurt wrist, and he's got it kind of pointed down where his wrist looks funny. I mean, not funny, but it looks injured. So, and it could be his whole arm injured. So I don't know.
I hope it's not.
I don't know. I hope it's not either. And I wish that today we'll get an answer on if that's him or not in the picture. I'm like 99.8% that it is until somebody shows me otherwise.
Yeah. I mean, again, Seth did say, I see people came in chat, were like, oh, it's confirmed. It's not him. It's not him. It's not him. Well, no.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Seth said it's not confirmed. So until he tells me, yeah, that wasn't him, then I'm not going to say that.
Right. Well, Seth needs to come on and affirm, you know, reaffirm or confirm that it is Sebastian or it's not. I mean, one of them knows for sure if it is or isn't.
Well,
I mean, you don't think.
Well, him saying nothing confirmed, because I asked, my exact question was, hey, was that Sebastian in that picture or confirmed not to be? It looks like him to me, brother. He said nothing confirmed. I said, thank you for confirming that with me. He said,
but that was an hour ago, right?
He goes, no, this was, it was about an hour ago. He said, if I get confirmation, I will let you know. And again,
well, I'm sure that,
you know, that that he's definitely thinking something.
Right, and then I would figure out what kind of vehicle his sister's driving, if that was just a stop and go restroom break or whatever. But I mean, if you put two and two together, you get your answer, I think.
We'll see. I'll be talking to Seth, and I will let you guys know as soon as I hear that update. Thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate you. You stay vigilant.
Okay, T-REV. Thanks.
Thank you. 219-85-96-93. Do you believe that this is Sebastian? No shoes though. No shoes though. Just those shoes in general. 404, you're in the door. Talk to us.
Hey, T, it's me, Tiffany.
Tiffany,
I'm
what is going on, Tiffany?
I'm praying it's him. The biggest thing is, if somebody sees something, call 911. Don't draw attention. Take pictures, get tag numbers, and call 911. It's not even TBI's territory. Call 911. I mean, you're not going to get in trouble. Second of all, don't go on social media. Don't go on social media with the pictures, because my thing is, if this boy is out here alive and somebody sees him and they post it on social media before the law enforcement gets out there and does something, they can run with this boy. You know what I'm saying? They can run, man.
Maybe he gets hurt.
I mean,
anything.
That's what I'm saying, man. Just,
I agree with you, Tiffany.
I know
because that you know what? If say somebody did have him and this is him, you snap this photo, you share it publicly. Next thing you know, the person who has him is like, damn it, now I got to get rid of him. Allegedly, I'm just thinking of things like that in my head.
Right, man. Like, this is, I understand we're all in this, man. We've been with you. We've been hanging with you, T. I mean, we're all going down rabbit holes and trying to pull whatever we can pull. But at the end of the day, this is about a child.
You know, they need to come in like a thief in the night, man. If it is Sebastian, I mean, don't give him no heads up. You know, and that's what when I first saw it today, I'm like, you have got to be kidding me, because if this is Sebastian, dude, they could be gone, man. They could be gone. You know, and he deserves better than that. You know, and saying this is Seth's sister, man, that's some serious allegations, man.
You see this here? Somebody just
serious allegations.
Somebody sent the picture into me, and it shows it was taken from an Apple iPhone 14 Pro Max, and it was taken in the Grandfather Mountain area. And it also, yeah, this is what it's showing. Interesting. Very interesting.
But it does. It looks like him, but you know, it gives us hope, and it gives us hope. And somebody, like, if I'm out there, man, I'm gonna call 911. I don't care. That's their job. I'm gonna call 911, and I'm going to be like behind the bushes. You hear me? I'm gonna keep it real quiet, and I'm gonna not draw no attention to myself. And I'm going, if I have to follow them, I'm gonna follow them. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna get tag numbers and all that crap. You know, I'm not gonna draw no attention, and I'm sure not gonna put it on social media, man. That's what that made my heart just drop to my stomach when I saw it on there. I'm like, please, if this is Sebastian, please, you know, get to him. But anyway, I know we're on a time frame, but you know, it gives me some hope,
because you know, Tiffany, again, if it is him and somebody shares this photo out and somebody has, you know, had kidnapped him or has him or anything like that, this could make something bad happen. Just saying, it can.
It can, and that's the thing. I mean, I know you got a good channel. You know what I'm saying, T? And we got some good people in our family on here.
Absolutely.
And I know everybody. We want Sebastian brought home safe and sound if he's out there. People, use your common sense. You don't know if he's out there. You don't know what these people are like. You know what I'm saying? If they've got him, you don't know if they're going to go crazy, if they're going to hurt him, if they're going to freak out or whatever. Keep it close to your vest. Make the phone calls, and we'll wait. We will sit back and wait, and we want to see that, you know, reunion. We want to see it. We really do, but we don't want it to go sideways. That's just all I had to say, T. That's it. That's all I had to say.
You're absolutely right. We don't want it to go sideways. Clearly not 7,000 feet elevation. Is that what it said? 7,000 feet elevation?
And I've been up there, T. I've been up in that area. We go camping a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I want to know if there's any campgrounds around there. There's if it's where I'm thinking, my husband and I were thinking, there's a couple of campgrounds all around that area. So, you know, we go up in that area a whole lot because I'm from Georgia. You know what I mean? So we go up that way. Now the trees. Now I do want to say this: the trees. That is a higher elevation. A lot of people are saying it's Photoshop because the trees are not doing it. What we have down here in Georgia, we have a thing called blackberry winter. Okay, when you have a higher elevation in this kind of area, it's not gonna bloom. Those trees are not gonna bloom. You get what I'm saying? Not this time. The climate is not the same. So, you know, my trees have just really started because we have the cold snaps. So just because those trees doesn't mean it was photoshopped. And just because that looks like Seth's sister doesn't mean it's Seth's sister. I mean, that's a lot of allegations. I mean, we need to kind of stay on track a little bit, I would think.
If that's Seth's sister, then it'll come out. I mean, there's a full friggin' photo of this woman standing right here. You know?
Exactly.
You can't,
exactly.
It'll come out. If that's Seth's sister, that'll be known right here based off of this photo right here from the side. I'm sorry, it will be.
And then we're all going to be sitting around with our freaking thumbs up our rear ends because we're not going to, I mean, how would you even approach that situation? I mean,
I think if
we would all have to go to therapy.
That, though. He would know that and say that, right? He's seen this photo probably 50 million times today.
I'm telling you, if there anything, I'll be straight with you, T, man. If Seth or his sister or anybody like that is involved in this, I am going to go back to therapy when this is said and done. Do you understand me? I'm going to need some serious, like my brain is going to be done.
Yeah.
It's going to be, but at the end of the day, we're going to have to, we just got to keep things under, don't put it on social media, golly, because it's just too close, man. And it does, it looks like him, and I've got hope, and I've been praying all afternoon. But T, I'm glad you're on, and I love you, and
you knew I'd be on.
I love the fam.
When I see something new, I'm hopping on, especially with this.
I know.
I hope it is him, and we're here. I've been here. I've been trying to help Seth as much as I possibly can by keeping this story out. And I do like the fact that, I do talk to him, and I try to keep him in that right mind state and let him know to ignore certain things. But thank you so much, Tiffany. I appreciate you. God bless you. I hope you stay vigilant, stay safe, and hopefully this is Sebastian, and we can continue our journey. God bless you. You get a phone call 219-885-9693. Becky 11 says, look at his nose. It's the same. And when you do look at the nose, it is very, very familiar. I'm sorry. It does look like the same nose to me. 401, what's going on? You're live.
Oh, I'm Tracy Delahanty. I'm from Rhode Island.
Rhode Island. What's going on, Tracy? How are you doing today?
Oh, I can't believe I got through. I really think what if that lady in the picture is Katie's family? Like her sister or something. She never talks about it. And as for the picture with Steph, maybe that was an old picture of Katie when she was married to Steph. You never know.
A picture of Katie?
Yeah, when she could have had blonde hair back then. I mean, I know I go from blonde to red because and everything. But I do have an autistic son, and I really believe he went to that school, probably that White House thing. And there is in North Carolina a lot of places that help kids like that are secular, like have all kinds of issues. So he could be there too. But I love your show, and I support you, and I pray for Steph. It is him. I hope it is Sebastian. I don't want it to see like another cold case like Summer Wells. That was terrible. We still don't know. I gotta go because I gotta go pick up my daughter from work. But I just wanted to call in and say I support you, and I pray for everybody. Goodbye.
Well, I appreciate you. You stay vigilant and lock them doors. God bless you, man. Shout out to her. Good phone call, 219-885-9693. His nose looks the same as well. I know. What I'm saying this is crazy. I'm waiting for it to be confirmed, though. I really am. I'm waiting for it to be confirmed by Seth. 630, you're on the show. Talk to us. 630, can you hear me?
I can.
How are you doing, ma'am? You were live.
Yeah, I'm good. I can't believe this whole thing. Isn't Seth saying whether or not who the woman is?
Who the woman is? He didn't. I didn't ask who the woman was.
Ask him, because that would put this totally to rest. And if he doesn't know who that woman is, because everybody's thinking that he does. The car, the blonde sitting there. You did the side by side. My God, it does look like it. But he could put it to rest. Who is this woman? And if it's not,
I just asked him. I just asked him. I
Yeah. And so, but if it's not the sister, who is this woman? Let's put a plea out. Call in. Who are you? And there's another guy. He could call in too. In the picture. Oh, hello.
I'm listening. I just messaged Seth. I'm messaging Seth. I had to put that message together. I'm saying that a lot of people are saying this is your sister.
Yeah. And maybe these two other people in the picture, they can call in. And who are they? Hopefully maybe they're seeing this.
As soon as I get that, I'll be over to tell you. He said, my sister's in Texas.
Okay, so it's not his sister.
It's not his sister.
That's what
but
he
it should
just
look
said.
like it.
My sister is in Texas. Was his exact response to that.
Okay, that's good. Then put that to rest.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what he had just said when I just messaged him. So I mean, hopefully that puts that to bed. But again, if it was his sister, law enforcement would definitely know that, and they would be diving into that.
Yeah, and the shoes. Oh man, Chris also could have put that to rest. Did he leave those shoes at home? Supposedly he went with no shoes. Supposedly his shoes were all home. So those aren't the shoes in that picture then. Impossible. Those are questions. And this is for the PI. You know, they need to put this to rest quick because it's driving everybody crazy.
Well, they're working on it. I know that they're working on it right now. Just
all right.
What Seth told me, I know that they're working it right now. So again, if it is anything, we will hear. Some people are saying Seth what? Seth fooled us. What did Seth fool us about? Because I don't.
No. But the shoes. Ask Seth if those shoes in the picture. Supposedly he did. All his shoes were accounted for. His 3 pairs of shoes were home. So those shoes cannot match. They're being, that's. They don't look like they really match either. I'm looking at the soles. They're different. They're different. And it's so blurry. Come on, like somebody said, that he had a good phone. It was taken with an iPhone. Why is it so blurry?
Yeah, the iPhone part, when I'm looking at that, which was who sent it? I think Shelly sent this in, but it does say Apple iPhone 14 Pro Max. And this picture, the date of the picture was April 27th, 2024 at 2:51 p.m. So this is Saturday, 2:51 Eastern, that this picture was snapped.
Yeah. Right. It's kind of funny, the trees, too. Somebody brought up, well, it's possible. It's very possible on that Saturday that they're just not fully. But that was kind of weird, too, But I do see some leaves and buds actually to the left.
Please follow route edge of pillar, start at bottom. It is the front of Sebastian, not follow it up, or now follow it up. How is his arm in front of the pillar now? It should be behind.
Oh no, I don't know. I can't see it. You don't have the picture up.
I see it.
You just have the
in on it. I can see what I see, kinda. I don't know, Rich, I don't know, man. Where's my photography people? That if this is Photoshop, I want to hear from my professional photography people. Where you guys at? Let's hear more about it.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know. That's a new pick. Yes, it is definitely a new pick. Caller, too old.
Okay.
Too old to be KP. Interesting.
Okay, so the blonde, would you please call in?
Yeah.
Call in and let us know who you are. And there's a guy behind them. But then if you look at the picture, you're not showing it, but to the left, there is another guy coming out a door.
Another guy coming out of a door. I do see somebody walking into the screen here, too.
To the left. Right now, you got in the center the blonde, and she's pretty much cut off by the rocks. But it goes further. Yeah, okay, bring it. Okay, there's a guy. Oh, it's only his arm and leg. Oh, shoot. Oh, well, this whole thing is so sad, and I just hope it all.
Every single day, we hope for a break in this case and that it comes to an end.
Yep.
That's what we
hope. Thanks for answering, okay? And I listened to you. You're pretty cool. Thank you.
Always. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. 630. I hope you have a blessed day. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. I heard a good phone call. 219-885-9693. Let's keep going. You said she might not even be with the boy. I mean, that's true, too. Maybe she's not. Seth's mom said not sister could still be Sebastian being looked into. I messaged Seth. He told me his sister's in Texas. Said my sister's in Texas. What are they talking about? Wouldn't be in Carolina. Never seen more conspiracy theorists, huh? Vicky says if that was Seth's sister, he would have said it was her, or he would have said it was. Her hairline does not match this woman's hair, but I think it is, or I think this is Sebastian. Appreciate you, Vicky, for the support of the channel. Thank you. Michelle says this lady's hoodie in the picture with Sebastian is the exact same color as the hoodie Seth's sister is wearing in the picture with Seth in the car. I don't know. Like, we got it right here. Let's pull it back up. We really think that's her? Seriously? We really think that's her? Oops. Do not disturb. Turn that bad boy off. Thank God. Some common sense, says Pink. I just saw you. You said I just saw you flash up from Chris. That is not him. Why did you take it off? What do you mean? That was been sent in and I've been pulled this up. Chris said that he thinks this, or he goes, it's not Sebastian, but I just messaged Seth and he said it's not confirmed. So it isn't confirmed at all, y'all. And that is not confirmed. It doesn't matter what Chris says. Seth is saying it's not confirmed right now. 615, you live. 615, what's going on?
Hey, T-REV. It's Crystal from Tennessee. How are you?
I am hanging in there talking to you right now.
So listen, I think we all want Sebastian to be found, but I look at that picture, there's a part of me that says it's him, and there's a part of me that says it's not him. So, but the hairline is the same, the shoes are the same. I don't know. I really don't know. I just wish this blonde-headed lady would call in so we would know who she is and if this is him or not. I mean, do we know if the TBI is looking into this or?
Yeah, you would think so. Seth isn't. He said nothing's confirmed yet with it, and when he gets confirmation, he will let me know. That was his exact words.
Okay, is he going to come on your live tonight?
About the sister, and I don't know if he is or not, but again, about the sister, I did say people are saying that's your sister. And he said, haha, my sister is in Texas.
Oh.
That's what he said, word for word, so.
I mean, kids just don't vanish in thin air, right?
Right.
I mean,
That's how I look at it, too.
I mean, they just don't. I mean, I'm in Tennessee. My daughter and I worked really hard with this baby Joe case, and once again, they said he left in his PJs and no shoes. Comes to find out the father killed him. And it's just really, really sad. But I pray for all of the families. I pray for KP, CP, and Seth because, you know, it's hard. I mean, I think the truth will come out one day.
Yeah, I feel so bad for this woman in the pink. Elmer Woods says, yeah, we don't even know if that woman with the pink is with him. I mean, that could be somebody just walking by.
I know. If you look at the picture, it looks like she's walking past him, right? And I think there's a guy standing behind him in the picture. Maybe this woman doesn't even have any involvement in this, right? She may just be walking the opposite way to her family. I don't know. Listen, I really appreciate everything you do.
Yes, ma'am. I mean, it's for me when I'm looking at this picture at this distance where he's at, it looks like he might be stepping down from where he's standing on, for that little rock he's standing on, because his foot's in the air.
Well, yes, he is, because if you look at, I think it's his left foot, right, that he's bringing down a little bit, maybe.
It does.
I don't know.
It looks like maybe he's stepping off of there.
Maybe he's stepping off to follow her. Maybe she's talking to him. I don't know.
Well, the world's searching for this boy, and obviously somebody's seen something and snapped the picture. So,
well, and you know that has to make the community feel good, especially with if you see something, say something, right? So they saw something, they said something. So, alrighty, I'm not going to take up all my time, but thank you for everything you're doing.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
God bless you, man. Stay vigilant, lock your doors, and thank you for calling in. I appreciate you. 219-85-96-93. I'm going to keep taking these phone calls. You do see Christopher Proudfoot right here on the screen saying it's not Sebastian, but then you have Seth hitting me up and telling me it's not confirmed. So again, which word are you guys going to go off of here? I would love to know. 252. I see we got Carolina in the building. What is going on?
Well, hello, handsome man. How are you doing today after just waking up and turning this on?
Well, it seems like I just walked into a fire, but it is. Yeah, we want to know where Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is. So my thoughts when I looked at this immediately, I'm like, damn, this really does look like Sebastian. Then you have people saying it's photoshopped, and I'm looking at all these different things that are being sent in to me, and it's interesting to say the least. And I hope that they're able to confirm whether it is Photoshop or whether it's Sebastian. Hopefully this is a break in the case that has been needed.
Well, and there's so many things about this case. There are so many things about this case where, if, and I feel as though like, I mean, I'm turning on a soap opera every day I wake up and turn on, the YouTube and find out what's going on. There's something else. Well, eventually, people are just, I feel might just drop off the case because of the fact that it seems to be more of like, this is all my opinion, like inside like family problems, that might be, involved with all this. Now, when it comes to the picture on the TV, now, I mean, I've been trying to call. I'm glad I did. I am located in North Carolina. Yes, and looking at the picture now, I'll say I've never been to the mountains here in North Carolina. I'm originally from Boston. But I look outside my yard, and we've been cutting the grass now for months. The buds are growing like crazy, and they have been. I mean, I have all the trees are filled in here, but that doesn't mean to say that the background with the trees, like another caller said, it all depends. But I mean, my gut just says that if this picture was taken like in North Carolina, I really think maybe it was like maybe from a month ago or something, or 2 months ago. I'm not in the mountains though. Another thing real quick. I mean, this poor lady, like just because this lady's here in the picture, all right, she's walking by. If this is somebody that is looking out and looking for Sebastian, they're just taking a picture of a child, that they see. I don't think this lady has anything to do with it at all. If this is like a true picture, I honestly don't think that this is Seth's sister at all.
He said, that is not the same person. No, I already told TBI who that person was in the vehicle with them behind him. So again,
that is not Seth's sister. I mean, if you went ahead, I have my TV paused there right now, but if you went ahead and did a frame of the both ladies, I mean, you could see that this lady on the TV screen with Sebastian has bangs. The other lady, his sister, you can tell does not have bangs. I mean, just because she has a pink shirt on too, that's where the internet goes crazy with all these stories. Just because she has a pink sweatshirt, just like this one does as well. The sunglasses are different as well. The sunglasses with the lady with Sebastian, they go around her ear. The other sunglasses just go straight back. But like I said, I believe that is him in the picture. That is Sebastian in the picture. But I really don't know if it's cropped in or not. I really think the lady passing by is a passerby, but that really does look exactly like Sebastian. Now, if that was the case, if that was the truth, and say that was taken over the weekend, like, give me the address and let me know, because I will start up this truck in a heartbeat and I will drive in that destination. I honestly believe that this whole time that Sebastian has been alive.
This location is what, Grandfather Mountain? It says here Grandfather Mountain.
Grandfather Mountain.
Mm-hmm. Right off of, I don't know if that says 205 or 105.
Because I will go. Because like I said, I live in North Carolina, and like I would go ahead and venture off just to go and see. I can tell, like, I know North Carolina has mountains. I don't know what the foliage looks like up there. I'm originally from Boston, but I know that my foliage here in North Carolina has been crazy. I've been here for 7 years now. I'll never get used to the seasons here, because I'm used to the snow and the cold, but not down here. It's a different world. When it comes to foliage and stuff like that. And that's why, like, I do question, like, that part, if it's like a snapshot in, but like I said, myself have never been
to the mountains here, so I can't say. I can only say what I see around me in North Carolina, and our trees have been full for a long time already, since the winter has passed. You know, it has a lot to do with the rain and stuff. But no, I completely agree. That looks like Sebastian. I just don't want people to go ahead with the poor lady in the pink just because she's a walk buyer or the person behind. I mean, it was the person that took the picture. You know, that we got to step back and think about the person taking the picture. Yes, Sebastian looks like he is stepping down, you know, from those stairs. I'm not too keen. I don't really know a lot about like Photoshop and stuff, but I believe that that lady is just like passing by, and you know, she just got, you know, maybe stuck in the mix. But I have always believed that Sebastian has been alive. And you know, I will say my honest opinion is that I believe that he had a great time with Katie that day when they went out and they did all these fun things that you do with your kids. And I think it was like, goodbye, I'll see you in a little bit. I don't think Sebastian knows that he's missing. I think that it was like, I'm going to spend time with mom type of day, because they could have easily said, you know, hey, we're going to take a little vacation. You're going to go stay with so-and-so, whether it could be Chris's parents or maybe friends of Katie, you know, and up and out of sight, you know, and that's why Sebastian doesn't know any better. I really don't put too much to play with, like when people post stuff like pictures of like, oh, I'm glad that they're doing it, but then when they do it, what do they get? They get all of us calling into the shows and stuff, and like, is it or is it not, or you know, and a lot of things get spread at the same point.
Yep.
You know, but I honestly do believe that he's alive. I heard the conversation with him and Chris on another YouTube, that call in. That was crazy. You know, but you know, when you get mad and upset, you know, when you get mad and upset about something, you know, sometimes, you know, I mean, with the way that Chris was on that, you know, podcast or YouTube thing over the weekend, whatever it was, and Seth called in, you know, it might show a little bit right there, you know, on your demeanor, you know, maybe, you know, I it's my opinion, you know, I mean, don't mean to say much. And I don't mean, I thank you for like listening to me. I don't mean to take much time up from the callers, but, you know, I honestly believe that this child is alive. And I honestly believe that he is somewhere, and I honestly believe that he does not know that he is missing. You know, everybody can play into the shoe part of it, but I guess with Photoshop, you can Photoshop that stuff in. I mean, I seriously, I a lot of thought, and like, there are a lot of people that really don't even know about this story.
I agree, War Eagle. Yeah, people could definitely buy shoes. Agreed, 100%. I mean, you can definitely get a different pair of shoes any place, anytime, anywhere. It's very possible. So I don't know why people are saying,
you know, and you can't play, you really can't play into all of that in depth. I mean, you can put it in the back of your mind, meaning that, you know, it's there, remember it, you know, but move forward with that. But even with, you know, all of that, because people know, I mean, I mean, with this, I've never seen it. This case right here, it just doesn't stop. And I think that there's way more, obviously there's way more in the background, with the family and what's going on in the family dynamics back here. But I mean, they got our attention. And I honestly know that they got our attention, you know, from the Riley case. You know, unfortunately, both in the same area. But how long is, you know, until something comes up, until it's found? Like, and that's what I'm worried about. I mean, it seems more like it's turning into a soap opera and a drama than it is actually looking for the child in general.
We'll see if this sighting ends up to be anything. I don't know. I agree with you about the drama and all that stuff. It's been getting out of hand, especially with that panel the other night. But again, I do appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much. We'll see what happens. And the location of that place was that.
Yeah.
What is it again? Hold on. I'm gonna tell you one more time. You said you go down there, Grandfather Mountain.
Yeah, no, I will look
Grandfather Mountain.
it up. I will Google it on my maps, and I will go.
Yep, Grandfather.
What was it again?
Grandfather Mountain. So.
All right. Well, see, I'm gonna look into that and see how far away that is from me, and I'll make a move. I have no problem. I got nothing else going on this week, so let's do something, right?
Yeah, let's see what comes from it. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for calling in, and keep in contact. I'd love to know. God bless. appreciate the phone call. 219-885-9693. I am getting so excited right now. So much hope. Alicia Nelson says, not conspiracy theorists, just a lot of, you said just a lot of humans and want to see home. Great. 973 on with me. Talk to me.
Hi, I'm Rosa, and I keep on reading all this stuff about the picture, right? And saying, people are saying, but Seth can't tell if it's him. How do you expect a man that's been looking for his son for 2 months, okay, and he is desperate to find him, and the picture looks so much like him? What do you think he's going to want? He's going to want him to be him, right?
Right.
Because he wants to find his son. So by a picture that you can't even see from close by, he's not going to really tell if it's him. Unless they really confirm with whoever is there at the location, you know, whoever was with that child at the time, you know. And then the other thing is, like Chris said, that 100% is not him. Like, what does he know?
Right.
You know. And by the way, let me tell you that when I was listening to that podcast where he was in, the Seth went in also, that just was so nerve-wracking to hear that man. To hear Chris, the way that he was talking at everybody. And he keeps on saying that none of that stuff is going to help find Sebastian, but everything he did the other night is not going to help find Sebastian either.
Right. I agree.
Correct?
All that arguing in the public, yeah. It just makes for more conversation with everybody else.
He's very aggressive. Let me tell you, because I know somebody like that. He's extremely aggressive and a bully. Now that picture, it looks like, I don't know, because it could be him that he lost a lot of weight. But I don't know if it looks like a younger child. I'm not sure. It looks very, very much like Sebastian. But it also, I don't know, what do you think? It looks like somebody, like a younger child, correct? Or am I wrong?
To be honest with you, this looks, for me, the closest that I've seen, it looks like Sebastian.
Yeah, it does. But he looks so thin, though.
Yeah, he's 105 pounds.
But in the other pictures that we see, he looks a little bit more, bulkier, his body. You know, now if he's not uncomfortable, if he's not anxious or anything, if somebody has him, it could be that he's under medication or something also. So that he's not nervous or upset or whatever, that doesn't mean that they don't have it under something,
It looks close to me. I mean, even with this other picture, it looks close to.
Oh, yeah, because he has the hoodie. Yeah.
Doesn't even look younger to me at all. It looks about the same. Close.
No, yeah, he looks very, very much like him. Yeah.
This is I've seen a bunch of sightings and none look nothing like this. This is like, whoa, for me.
No, that's the most that looks like him. Yes. Yes. Even, when I first saw, the hair looked a little bit darker, but there's other pictures that his hair is lighter and then darker also, his hair, on other of his pictures. But people were saying that he looks like he's not, like he looks like he knows the people that's around him, but that doesn't have anything to do with it because they could have given him something too, to calm him down or whatever. I don't know what it could be the case, that who could he be with. And I don't know who could have him if it's him that it's out there in the open with no fear of anybody seeing them also. But everything in this case is so strange, Everything is so strange. It's so frustrating. And imagine for us, I can't imagine for Seth. Let me tell you that I got to give him props because I don't know how he does it to have that man in front of him and not just grab him and just, I don't even want to say it, but to keep the cool and keep calm the way he does when the other one speaks out, and the PIs were pretty professional because I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't have been able to. And I know that, sometimes it's a strategy for the cops also to make a person speak and talk and express themselves, and to see the way that they express themselves, and up to when the way that their temper is. It's also a way for them to study people. But I wouldn't have been able to continue the conversation with somebody like that.
Yeah, no, I get it.
It was extremely, extremely, extremely aggressive.
Yeah.
And then they was I don't know if you saw the whole thing. They were asking him questions, and he was saying, "No, I didn't say that." And then they were giving him proof that he did say that. And then he would just like stutter and didn't know what to answer when they would confront him with the proofs.
I don't know.
But they haven't really confirmed that it's not him, correct?
Correct. I mean, like
not officially.
Seth told me that it's not confirmed. So
I have a question for you. Are they going to contact this person? They're looking for this person and trying to contact them.
I personally don't have no idea.
They don't tell you.
No,
Yeah.
we're not gonna. I won't know until it's finished and he finds out. But I mean, that's when I'll know. He told me he's gonna let me know, and he's looking into it. Obviously, he thinks that it possibly could be him, or why else would you be looking into it, right? So we'll see what it turns up to be. Thank you so much for calling in. I appreciate you. I hope you have a blessed day.
You.
Stay vigilant.
You too.
219-885-9693. Let's keep going. But the woman in the car was Seth. With Seth was wearing a hoodie. You can see that. And what? The hoodie wrapped him. 513, you're on with me. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV. This is Asia. I'm from Ohio. So, in my personal opinion, I mean, I'm kind of 50-50 on if this is a picture of Sebastian or not. There's so many similarities.
Yeah.
At the same time, so many people look like each other. I can't tell you the amount of times people have told me that I look identically like someone that they know. It happens. But I do work with Photoshop on a daily basis. I am a designer, a graphic designer. I design clothing and everything. So I do want to say this does not look like Photoshop. The way that his feet are on the rocks, just like other callers have said, you can't just create that. The way that his feet are standing on the rocks, he would have to take a photo from someone else standing like that and like try to merge it in to like make his face look like that. It's just a lot to it. And the other caller who had mentioned the quality of the photo, if it was taken on the iPhone, hear me out because I deal with this on a regular basis. People send me photos all the time because I do custom orders as well. If you send the original person who took the photo, it may look crisp and clean on their phone, but as soon as you upload it to social media, it changes the DPI and the quality of the photo itself. And then if you save it or screenshot it onto your phone or onto your computer, then it changes even more. And then when you zoom in, you're getting even more distortion, so therefore it can look like somebody might have altered the photo because it's not going to be as crisp and clear as the original photo. So I can understand why people may be thinking that this is a fake picture or a hoax or whatever. But in my opinion, in my professional opinion, this can be ruled out. That is an actual photo of somebody. Is it Sebastian or not? That's the real question. And I hope and pray this boy is out there somewhere safe. I really do. But I cannot stop thinking about how Katie from the beginning has not everybody acts the same, obviously, but this woman has failed to
you know, how can I say it the best? If my child came up missing, any one of them, I have 3, if any one of them came up missing, I would be not just asking the public to help find my kid. I'd be out there. I mean, there would be, especially if it made it nationwide like this, this is the time. I mean, well, it's been the time for 2 months now, but where you really take control of this and you look for your kid and not just go hide in the corner somewhere and let your husband speak for you.
Right.
And this is another thing I want to bring up. I'm sorry. I'm trying to touch on a million topics at once because I know I'm limited on time. Chris said in the interview the other night where he was going off on the other channel, he said, I'm protecting my wife by not letting her talk. No, let me tell you something. You're protecting her by not letting her incriminate herself. That is what he's doing. That is why Chris will not let Katie speak or speaks over her or speaks for her, because Katie, he probably knows, and I'm sure, Seth, if you're listening, you guys have been married before, and I'm sure that if she's been guilty about something in the past, she's probably slipped up and told on herself. And this is why Chris knows that, and he's preventing her from speaking to people or talking over her or for her, because she will incriminate herself. It all brings back to who was the last person with him. He did not just vanish into thin air out of his bedroom. The dogs did not pick up his scent going out of that house, which means he had to have been carried out of that house. And a mother whose child is missing will freaking comb the earth looking for their kid. They will go and do whatever they have to do. They'd be out there just like Seth. I cannot help but bring it circles all the way back to the beginning. And that it just really bothers me. A lot of people like to put Chris down. Now listen, I don't like the man myself either. And I personally feel like he has certain knowledge. I don't know if he was there or not. What I do know for a fact, that they have stated as a fact, is that he went home with Katie from the food steakhouse or whatever. It's on camera. It's just her and him, which means she's the last person on video camera with Sebastian. Now, what the heck did she do with him? That's what the public needs to know, so we know where to look for your kid. I'm sorry. I'm so aggravated.
No, I could hear it. I could hear it.
I'm just... They want to hyper focus on certain things that people are saying about them. It don't matter. The end of the day, Sebastian is what matters. And if you know where the frick he is, or the last place you've seen him was not inside your home, then you need to be telling somebody. Now, you don't have to tell the public, tell the police. But tell somebody, because this boy needs to be found. He did not deserve whatever he has gone through and whatever he may still be going through. It's just not right. And it's not right for Seth either. Why do I think that Seth is in the clear of this? Because he worked in a facility during the hours that Sebastian went missing, where he was on CCTV the whole time. So that is rock solid alibi right there. There's no getting around that. We know where he was. We don't know where Chris was. And KP said it herself. She was the last one to see Sebastian. So let's find out the real answers here. And I'm tired of the way Chris gets on these panels and talks down to these women like he owns them or something.
Right.
No.
Exactly.
Man, sit down. Sit your butt down. Put your wife on the phone and let her talk to the people who are trying to find this son. You know, you keep wanting to call him your son.
Yeah.
Then do something about it. Let's get to the real answer here. I'm so sorry. Like, I hope Chris
I hope
is
something
listening.
comes out of here. I really do. I hope something comes from this photo. But Chris is saying right here on this picture, that's not him. But you got
Which
Seth
is crazy.
saying, you got Seth saying that he doesn't know. It's not confirmed yet. It's still being looked into fully. So obviously he's holding on to some hope or thinks it's him, in my opinion.
And that's good.
So
it's good that he's holding on to some hope that it's his son.
Yeah.
Most parents would. I mean, if I had a missing child and I seen a photo that looked just like my kid, I would be having so much hope in the world too. You know, I would be praying. I'd be like, dear God, you know. But for Chris to just automatically know for a fact without law enforcement doing, like, saying, okay, well, this is confirmed or this is not confirmed, and him just jumping right to the gun and saying, nope, it's not him. Well, how do you know that, Chris? Tell the world, please, because if you have more information than what we know, then clearly y'all know exactly where Sebastian is, if you know for a fact it's not him, because he looks so much like him.
Yeah, we'll see if that comes out. We'll definitely see if it comes out. And 513, I appreciate you calling in. I see.
No problem.
I thank you so much and look forward to hearing from you again when we find out more information, if this is him or not. Again, I am waiting for a message from Seth to see, and it may take a day. It may take more than it could be found out today. It could be found out tomorrow. We don't know. It's being looked into. So again, thank you so much for calling, and I appreciate
prayers and love to everybody, especially Seth and Sebastian.
God bless you, and thank you for you just being a voice for him and having the courage to call up and share your passion with us about this case. Thank you so much. Shout out to her. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Do you really believe in your heart of hearts that this is Sebastian and this is the break in this case that is needed? Do we believe that? You said it's the only, you said it's, is this weird only to me that 2 days ago everyone telling Chris about his mom having Sebastian and now a picture saying Seth? Wow. That actually makes a lot of sense, Rosie. That's weird. It is weird. 818, it's never too late. You were live on the stream talking.
Well, you're one tough cookie to get in touch with.
Not really. You just did. That was easy.
After like so many calls. Anyways, listen. First of all, you know, they're saying that it could be Photoshop. It doesn't look Photoshop. For one, that man behind him is wearing a T-shirt that's white, and then you see his arm. He's white, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the bottom of the pants, they're saying that white line is a gap between the Sebastian. I'm going to call it Sebastian because it's identical like Sebastian. Between the leg, it's a gap between the leg of Sebastian's and the man's black pants. It's a gap. It's a gap. So it's, see, look at what's behind them. The street, the rocks, it's the same color. Okay. And then also too, what I was saying is his hair looks darker. Who's to say they disguised him? He could have got his hair dyed dark brown black, but that color. Okay. It looks identical like him. And as far as that lady, man, that lady is just somebody walking by. That man behind them could be just somebody just right there, you know? Right. Or maybe they got him. Now, why would Chris, first of all, Chris is the first one to say, oh, no, that's not him. That's not him. Exactly. And, you know, it's like, maybe, you know, he says, oh, that's not him. Maybe he has, you know, he has somebody that's watching Sebastian, that has Sebastian. And he's probably... and he's probably yelling at them for allowing him to be outside where somebody could just take a photo and say, oh, shoot, look at this. And then that was 2 days ago. That was the same day the Virgil is. And I don't know why people are saying that's his sister. This lady looks like she has champagne blonde hair. His sister in the photo has like a honey blonde hair, honey colored hair. And it doesn't even look nothing like Seth's sister. And plus he says, why? And then first of all, why would Seth put himself through all this to have his sister, supposedly that's his sister, that's everybody's, you know, commenting about. Why would he put himself like that? Why? For what? So what? Why would he put all that pain and everything on himself to have his sister hiding him? That's stupid, I think. Excuse my language, but hey, but that picture sure looks just like him. You know, it looks just like him. So what? The shoes, they look the same. They look like the same kind of brand, but maybe a different color. You know, and then I remember on the interviews that Chris and Katie had, oh yeah, she says, yeah, he black sweats and a black shirt. That's what he went to sleep with. And then 2 days ago, Chris says, oh yeah, he was wearing black pants, like the ones from the 1970s, the Adidas, they had the side. How come that was never said before? Black with the white stripes on the side.
Correct.
Right. So there's Mr. Fumbles again, and as far as this lady goes, she's just somebody passing by. And why would she, come on now. And I think, that looks just like him. I'm a caregiver, right? And I take care of this elderly, and he's one of my clients. And so just out of the blue, I'm looking at your, this was when you first came out today. I'm looking at that, I'm listening, and then he doesn't even know nothing about what's going on with Sebastian. So I asked him, I said, and I have that picture, the side by side, the one with this one and the one you have right now showing with Sebastian, but smiling. Yeah. And I said, you see this boy? He's like, yeah. I go, do they look the same? He said, yeah, of course. I said, oh, okay, that's it. That's all, And he doesn't even know what's going on with Sebastian. But the first thing he said was, yeah, that's the same boy, Mm-hmm. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. I'm just waiting for the word of Seth. And, and it's, even though an hour or two ago he said, yeah, he'll get back to you. Okay, we got to be patient and wait. He's doing his research. It's going to take time. He's not going to be like Chris.
It was in.
He's not going to be like Chris. Oh, no, that's not him. But Chris probably knows who has him. That's why, oh, no, that's not him. And he probably already called whoever has him. What the hell do you have him out there? Now some people are taking pictures, and now it's all on the internet and this and that, because it just barely came out. Even though it was taken 2 days ago, it was just all of us. I woke up to this today. I said, what in the hell is it? What's going on, And it looks just like him. And maybe even if the glasses might look a little different, a little darker, maybe because the hair is dark. When you dye your hair a different color, and whatever your features or whatever, makeup, glasses, whatever, it brings out something different. Maybe they bought him new glasses, different frames, dyed his hair a little darker. But you know what I noticed? In the middle, that little hair piece that he had, his little... It's exactly, it looks like a V. It's identical like that picture. Identical, just a different color hair. And I think whoever has him, and I hope that is him, because, well, I'm a grandmother of autistic kids, and they're teenagers, young boys, and I just feel, like I'm on it every single day. Yeah. As far as the mom goes, I don't know what was said or what she said. What did she say? That it hasn't been confirmed? But Chris is the only one that's saying, oh, no, that's not him, trying to throw us off like we're idiots. We're doing our own investigation, too, along with Seth, So anyway, I just had to say, let's see, anything else? Let me see. Yeah, I think whoever has him, I think they're trying to disguise him, And you know what? Wait a minute. And as far as the shoes go, remember that Sunday they went shopping and all that. The last day that he was at home, he had a good day, and they went shopping and bowling and eating and all that. Who's to say if the mom went shopping and bought him those new shoes, bought him some clothes, that shirt that he's wearing? Who's to say that those are new clothes for to kind of ship them out somewhere, Here's some new clothes. Here's some new shoes, Disguise them. Who knows?
You never know.
I don't know. You never know. And I hope, Seth, I hope you're hearing me. I hope you're hearing the whole thing, even though even though he's doing his own research, because that's something to look at, I mean, yeah. Some pictures.
He was in here. He was in here, started the live.
I know. I heard. I seen everything when you say you're waiting for him to respond, and I mean,
he was in chat. He was in chat talking.
Yeah. Wow. Maybe that
Well, I just got home from work a while ago, so anyway, so I probably missed it.
Thank you so much, and I appreciate the passion that you have for finding Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, and that is what I'm talking about. Thank you so much for embodying the passion that you have and keeping the word out about this little boy, because that right there means everything. Thank you so much. God bless you, man. Good phone call, 219-885-9693. Do you believe that this is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? Seth is confirming that it hasn't been. So why are people trying to confirm it for? 615, you're live. Talk to me.
T-REV.
Yes, ma'am. Tennessee in the building. What is going on?
Yes, it is. This is Rhonda. I wanted to see if you could pull that picture up a little bit of where the woman's at and check out the guy that's standing behind him. Does that hairstyle not look like Chris's stepbrother?
To be honest with you, I can't tell just based off of the ear and the little back of the head. You know?
Don't think it was? I pulled up a picture of him off of his Facebook, and I thought it kind of looked like him.
I don't know. I haven't looked at that. It's really hard to tell with that pillar blocking out faces and stuff like that. But
yeah,
you know,
and I mean, these people keep talking about that being Seth's sister. He's done told them it's not his sister, and I don't know if you've seen it or not, but I sent you an email of Katie's aunt. It's a picture of her, and she's got her hair up just like that, and she looks about the same size as this woman too.
Seth, again, I've already talked to him though. I've messaged him about his sister. He said his sister lives in Texas.
Yeah, I don't think it's his sister either, but I mean, it may be Katie's aunt is what I'm saying.
Ooh.
I emailed you a picture of his aunt from a picture I found where she works at.
I'm looking through emails now. Let me see. When did you send it?
It hadn't been maybe 30 minutes ago. It's under Rhonda Moses 48.
I see this one that people are pulling up and showing right here. I know this isn't from you because it doesn't say your name, but this was just sent in. I know a lot of people are sending this in, but again, Seth already told me that wasn't him.
Yeah, it's not his sister. I don't think it's her either, but I'm thinking it may be Katie's aunt. If the lady's even with him, I'm not sure she's even with him. But I just wanted to call in to make sure you seen that email of her aunt.
What was it?
Because people keep saying that he's with the aunt, and that's the only aunt I could come up with.
I don't see your email for some reason, and I'm looking right now.
Well, I'll try to send it again. Maybe it didn't go through, but I'll try to send it again.
Yeah, I see emails. I do see emails here, but just not yours. What was the name of your email again?
Rhonda Moses 48.
Rhonda.
Okay. At gmail.com.
For some reason, I'm not seeing that. I'm like, what? Yeah, I'm not seeing
Maybe
it.
It didn't. Yeah. All right, I'll try to send it again. Maybe it just didn't go through.
I'll be looking for it.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you calling in and being a voice here for Sebastian. And hopefully this is him and we can get this shit put to bed and Sebastian is found. But damn.
I hope so, because I've been praying every night. I got his picture taped to my truck window and everything.
You're a sweetheart.
Wherever my truck goes, that's where he goes.
You're such a sweetheart. And Seth really does appreciate that. He really does.
I know.
God bless you.
And thank you for putting him on here.
Absolutely.
And I'll send you that email again.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much. And I will be looking for it from you. Okay, Rhonda?
All right. Thank you.
God bless you, ma'am. Phone call 219-885-9693. Unconfirmed. People are saying it's confirmed, but you got Katie saying that it's not. Then you got Chris saying, oh, it's not Sebastian. Then you got Seth saying it's unconfirmed. So, I mean, tell me what it really is. 903, you're on with me.
Hello?
Yes, ma'am. How are you doing today?
Hello, Miss. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I am talking to you right now.
Well, I tell you what. I think after the interview last night, he made a fool out of himself. And I think he's the first one to say it's not him. How do you know he didn't do all that photo shoot or whatever, put all that out. Because I don't understand who the people are and who is in the car with Seth. Has he even said? I mean, don't you just really feel confused as hell today?
So are you asking me that the person that was in the car with Seth, did he confirm who that was?
Yeah, did
Absolutely.
he confirm it?
I will tell you right now. He told me, okay, he said,
okay.
He said this when I asked about the woman and the person in the car. Yeah, that is not the same person as my sister. I already told TBI who that is. So TBI has the information on who that person is that is with him in that vehicle, but that is not Seth's sister. And he just told me that about 30 minutes ago.
So you don't think that Chris is not behind all this? Because he made a fool out of himself last night. I mean, he had to know after he sobered up and woke up this morning what an idiot he was.
Yeah.
Now he's trying to step ahead, stay ahead. I mean, I don't believe it's Sebastian. I think because of the nose and his chin is really wide. And the way the boy is holding his arm, to me, he looks like a handicapped kid. He does. But I just don't think it's him. I mean, I hope it is. I really do. I hope Seth's on his way into whoever those people are. But I still say that Chris is behind it. Chris is nothing but the devil. I've never in my life seen such a fool. I mean, he don't even realize what a fool he is. It seemed like somebody in his family would tell him, you're a fool, you're stupid, you even realize what you look like, what you sound like. And I'm going to tell you something. Maybe Katie can't come out of that RV. I mean, how bad do you think he abuses her? I mean, maybe she's got a black eye. Maybe she can't go out and be seen. I think he's controlling the whole freaking thing. And I don't know who did what. I don't know. But I tell you, after I woke up this morning and seen this, I'm just like, I just been praying God expose it. You know, the truth has to come to the light. It's got to. And I pray that is Sebastian. I hope and pray that is him. And that's all I got to say. I want to be a part of this group, and I want to be the prayer warriors to step up. I think Seth has been humiliated, has been talked to like a dog. I mean, last night, you never heard Seth. You know what kind of person he is by the way he carries himself. You don't see evil in Seth. He's kind. Yes, he got mad that one time, but I think he was really pissed off at Chris. He couldn't tell Chris what he wanted to say, so he just said it the other way.
Right.
That's what I feel. I think Chris is behind it. He is causing all kinds of something going on all the time. Something going on all the time. And I think he's behind it. I mean, to get on and do what he did last night, I've never in my life, have you ever seen anybody act that way, lie? I mean, oh my God, they got enough evidence against him for lying. And where is the police? I don't know. I mean, where's the FBI? None of it makes sense. None of it. From the beginning, if that was me and my child was missing, you don't think they wouldn't drag my butt to the damn jailhouse? Put me in a detective in there and let them, I don't understand. Why aren't they being done that way?
Yeah.
I mean, it's like Miss Prettyfoot there. She's out having a good time. Can't even show up. you know, I would disguise myself. I would put a hat on. I'd put glasses on, and I would go to my baby's vigil.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't do it. Couldn't do it. So a lot tells you by them, Chris and Katie. You can tell there's something up. You feel it. You know it. You're praying to God that is Sebastian. Maybe he did get away. I'm praying he is. But I think we also need to pray for Chris to God to shut his mouth and not him not be able to talk. Because once Katie opens her mouth, it'll come out.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he's been the one talking. I mean, she came up on a panel once, and then was on the news multiple times.
One, yeah,
so,
with him right there.
But when they asked for her to come up the other night, it was like no. He said,
That's what I say.
I'm a husband protecting his wife.
Oh yeah, right.
That's.
Oh man. Is that what the rest of those 4 wives did? He protected them. Not a one of them did he protect.
I don't know him, so I can't. You know, I don't know him enough to speak on him. But it is weird that this is now coming out. Is this a red herring to the community to throw us all off and to have us here talking?
That's what I think. I really do.
Is it really Sebastian? I hope it is Sebastian. I hope it's not a red herring. I hope it's not a troll. I hope it's somebody that is legit, and hopefully whether it's Sebastian or not, we can get down to the bottom of it, because it damn sure looks like him to me. And I know it.
It does, and I thank you so much.
Yes,
because I get up every morning, and I try to always catch you. Okay, when you're live, because
I know you do, and I appreciate you so much for being a part of the Rep Game family.
So much.
I do appreciate you so much for being a part of the Rep Game family and continuing to share the stories that we cover here. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a part of the community.
I appreciate you putting it out so we can think about it.
Absolutely. That's what I'm here to do. I'm here to talk to you
guys
about what we're seeing, and hopefully something comes from this. And again, we're in close contact with Seth. Of course I haven't talked to
I know you are, and that's good. He needs that.
Absolutely.
He needs you. He really does. I believe that.
Yeah,
just somebody he can talk to.
We're here for him, whether it be emotionally. Anyway, thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you.
Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Rhonda, this is the email that you sent in to me. Now, you said you didn't say anything with it, but this was a picture that you sent. And it shows up as what? Penny Payne? Is that what it shows up as? Penny Payne. 603, you're on with me. Talk to me.
Hello?
You hear me?
Yes.
How are you doing today?
Not too bad. Oh my God, I'm becoming a nervous wreck.
Well, tell me about it.
Well, I've been following this with you guys and everybody else that's been doing on the YouTube, and I was watching that live with Chris and Seth with that woman there. I can't think of her name. I never followed her and saw her on
the
YouTube.
Web
And I was
channel?
like, oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, was that intense?
It was.
I mean, it was very intense, and it's too bad we couldn't have seen Chris's face, because I could just picture it as he was speaking. I don't know if he was on the phone or whatever, but it was like, I've dealt with abusive men, and by golly, he really fits it to the T. And I'm starting to really get concerned about Katie. You know, I called you before, and I was thinking, that they were working together, but I'm starting to think a little different on this. Katie wasn't talking on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Chris made it clear that she didn't want to talk on the phone, that he was protecting his wife. And the way he was presenting himself when he spoke like that, I didn't buy it for a minute. And the last time that they both did an interview, the way she looked, a woman that has been abused emotionally, verbally, physically, they have a look. They're not always going to look happy. They're going to look like they're trying to make sure that they don't crack the eggs any more than they are, or else they're going to get it. So I'm starting to think, because Chris and Katie were having some issues, before all this happened, like he was going to split. So I'm starting to think that it got really heated. It got really bad. And it became, you're going to do it my way or else. Because that's his house. And the way he presented himself, speaking for all to hear, that's his house and it goes his way. You don't like it, there's a price to pay. He really stomps himself very loud and clear. And I really fear and wonder if Katie's really safe herself. Because it's funny how she's not out there no more. People are saying, oh, well, she's been, oh, has she really been seen? And with this picture on the screen, oh my God, that's why I'm a nervous wreck, because if that's him, God bless, he's still alive, and I pray that is.
That's what we
and
want.
Then that brings, then it brings me back to, okay, Chris, who you got hanging on to your stepson? Because don't forget what he did to Nina with her 2 children and what he did to their child, Faith. He screwed with her head hardcore. He was very violent to her children, busted their lips. Okay, so if you're going to be abusive like that to somebody else's kid, don't tell me you're not going to be abusive to Sebastian. I don't buy it. And I don't think the belt was the only thing. I think there's a lot that he's done. And he's afraid it's all going to come out.
Never doubt Seth. He's always right. Gil Funner says. I don't know. What is he always right? What do you mean? I just hope that something comes from this, whether it's.
I do too, and I hope that whoever is being able to check this out really does fast, because time is ticking.
Well, I mean, that was, if you look at it, even if you're going based off of when this picture was taken, which, yeah, I did see somebody in the comments say that you could mess with the date or whatever. So is this a ruse, a red herring, like I said before, or
well,
is
the
it
timing's kind of funny, isn't it? After
Saturday, this picture was
on
taken.
the phone.
Allegedly.
He flips out on the phone or on that whole video there for all to hear, and then all of a sudden here it is Monday, and boom, a picture. You start putting the dots together, you start to really connect and see a bigger picture. And he also made it very clear this was going to be in history. That it's going to make the police go, what? So he's dropped a lot of hints. We just got to make sure we're paying attention, because he's becoming very sloppy. I think.
It's definitely coming sloppy for sure. All the arguing, the panels, the information, the stuff that Seth's finding out late, the stuff that it just, a lot of it doesn't make sense. Of, do we know the true story of what happened that night, and how he got out of the house? I'm starting to think there's a few things that we don't know about, just based off the dispatch that I heard and was re-listening to.
Yeah, well, I haven't heard that, so I really don't. Well, except for that call, that 3-way call.
Well, I do appreciate you calling in. Thank you so much for being a voice here today. I do appreciate you doing that and having the courage to call up, because I know it takes a lot to get through. And when you get in front of people, sometimes people get nervous. But thank you so much, man. God bless you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. You are welcome. 219-885-9693. I'm still waiting on Seth to get some confirmation of this pick. And again, he's still unconfirmed at this point, whether it's Sebastian, Winnie, Drake, Rogers or not. So I don't know what you're hearing out there in the YouTube street. So Seth's telling me it's not confirmed. 203, you're on with me. Talk to me.
And again, he's still unconfirmed.
Can you hear me? We good? We living? 908, it's never too late. Talk to me.
Hey, T-REV, it's Chris. How are you?
Chris, what is going on? I got a question for you before you jump into anything, man. Are you Captain Jenks?
Captain Jenks.
Yeah, somebody
from Howard Stern.
Somebody asked me that, man, and said they swear up and down that you're Captain Jenks.
Oh, with the OJ. Oh, I'm in the van.
Yep, they swear you are.
Maybe.
Are you?
Kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I wish I was as talented.
Okay. Now you are talented, Chris. We appreciate you, man.
I would be prank calling you all the time.
You've been part of the Rev
Just to
Game
make
family
you-
for a long time, man. I always appreciate you, Chris. You've been here since the Idaho 4 days. And what are your thoughts on this, man? I know you're calling in. You probably got a mindful here. This alleged sighting. I talked to Seth as soon as I woke up. I didn't know much about it because when I went into Discord, it was just everywhere, right? With this picture. So
yeah.
I started to look
mean,
around, and Seth says it's unconfirmed. You got Chris who says that's not him. Then you got Katie saying that she's checking it out. So what are we to believe here?
Well, first of all, with this picture, yeah, it looks very similar. I mean, there's a lot of characteristics that match, right?
Thank you, Summer.
And
Summer says it's a hoax. Summer said it's a hoax just to throw everyone off the track of Sebastian. Come on, people. It is fake.
I think she may be right.
Oh, tell me more.
And I'll tell you one thing the FBI can do. A lot of people don't know about the technology, but it's called vascular pattern profiling. It's even there's a small thing on it in the FBI, and that's how they caught a lot of terrorists. They caught I don't know, you maybe no one remembers, but Jihad John, when he was running around Syria and all that stuff, chopping people's heads off. That's how they caught him. They caught him by the top of his hands because he's dressed in a mask, full long sleeve shirt, everything in the desert, boots, everything. So through your veins in the body are unique. So they're admissible in court as well because they're like DNA. No one has the same vascular patterns. So this picture showing him, he's got his forearm hanging out, right?
Right.
He's got his partial hand. So I'm sure the FBI, they got teams that do that. They trace people all over the world with terrorism and everything. So I'm sure that's what they're doing. They don't even have to be there physically to know if that's really him. Now,
Do some facial recognition, right?
Yeah, his head's down, and to me, the shadowing is off.
Okay.
I mean, everyone talks about Photoshop, but they call it photo and video cropping. And it's actually, the government actually uses it a lot. It's funny to say, but, not in this case, but, to debunk a lot of UFOs, unidentified flying objects, pictures, because a lot of people, fake them, and then they post them all over the internet, and they show up, and it tries to go viral or whatever.
Hold on,
right?
you can, excuse me. You can adjust the date on here. Somebody said in chat. Jane said.
Oh,
you could change the photo data on iPhone.
The real good croppers that do that work, they don't use Photoshop. They have custom programs and all that stuff. And I watch I'm a big fiend on all that. I love all that stuff, right?
Me too, man.
The one thing they said is it takes a long time to get the shadowing right. And I saw pictures, and this is not even before I saw this. I watched this a while back, so I'm just doing it from memory right now, actually, to tell you the truth. But there's, they said the shadowing is very hard to get the shadowing right, even with the technology they have. But everything improves so fast, with technology, it goes fast. The vascular pattern profiling to identify people, you're identifying either a missing person or killer or terrorist or something, is over 10 years old already. They're already catching people. So can you imagine how better that technology is today? Especially with the photos. Yeah, that's a pretty good photo. But yeah, I mean, there's good people out there. They can make that stuff. Now, the other thing is too, that could actually be Sebastian, but he's just not there. You know what I mean? It's empty, and then he's put in there. You know what I mean? So if they do like the vascular technology and say, yeah, that's him, but this photo, we have to go look more into the photo because the photo doesn't look right or something. They have people who can handle all that stuff, no problem. They'll get an answer by tomorrow morning if that's what they're doing, because that's you're talking a lot of resources, right, to do that. That's like the best of the best, that handle that, and FBI, CIA, all that stuff.
Right.
So it looks, it's pretty damn good, you know. And if someone did crop that and put that out, it's not fair to the families and you know and everything, but pretty damn good job.
I agree
The-
that
the-
it's messed up if somebody definitely photoshopped or did anything like that. But some people are saying that work with Photoshop for a long time that this ain't Photoshop, that this is a real picture.
Yeah, well, the photoshopping, as far as I know from other people that are really good with different stuff and cyber security and stuff, work for that and all that, told me that Photoshop is like old technology compared to what they have now. So it's called, I think it's called cropping, you know. So the other thing I wanted to say about the area too, you know, there's because I'm on my cell phone trying to research. I got new boxes here.
They're saying in chat, did you hear this? Silver's on the scene, says T. Yes, you can easily in seconds adjust the date. Just didn't know this until now. Interesting.
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
check on my
yeah,
iPhone too.
absolutely, yeah. The one thing I want to tell you before I forget too is that
Go ahead,
that Grandfather Mountain
Mhm.
thing. There's a lot of live web cameras around there.
Yeah.
Now I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. The picture's done. He's probably long gone from there.
I pulled him up. Did you see the live webcam?
No, did I miss it?
Yeah, but somebody sent it in to me, and I've been pulling them up. This was a picture from 6 hours ago.
Okay,
Concord Mountain Air Country Club, and you can kind of see the trees are almost the same as in that picture.
But you know what I would look for in that with the live webcam? Law enforcement.
Yeah.
A bunch of law enforcement cars are there. You see undercover cars, see guys walking back around in suits. You know something's going on.
Right. So
You know, maybe looking in the garbage cans for DNA or something, try to get a double match. Perfect. And then you have the last known.
Damn, Summers Army says CP and KP faked this picture to throw everyone off because of what he did and said the other night. That's a hot topic. Throw everyone off. Allegedly. Summers Army saying, woo! That's coming in hot.
Anything's possible, man. Anything's possible right now, you know. You got that picture, you got all this stuff, but still no release of any of the other videos, you know, from the Texas Road, all that stuff, right? So
that's crazy.
I don't know. And I got one thing I gotta just say. The interview, I don't really have to say anything about that interview. It sells itself. The only thing I will say,
that interview was explosive.
yeah, the only thing I will say is I think your friend Smoke can read minds. Because I was watching you guys like 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah.
Right? And he goes, I'm thinking to myself, imagine that kid having to come home to that when he explodes. And 2 seconds later, Smoke says almost the same exact thing. He's like, imagine having to come home to that. What he had to, you know? But it sells itself. So, you know. But I do see
Captain
OJ.
Jenks. I don't know what's going on here, Captain Jenks, but
I do see OJ.
Yeah.
But he's on a golf course.
Yeah, man. This case, I hope that this is, I'm praying to God, Chris. Listen to me when I say this. I'm praying to God that this is a break for this whole entire family. I hope that this all comes to an end. And I hope with all my heart that this picture is real and that it leads to something. That's what I hope for. That's the type of hope that I'm trying to put into this. And if it's not, it's not. But at the same time, it's just that out of all the sightings that I've seen, Chris, this is the closest that I've seen to it being or looking identical to Sebastian.
Yeah, I mean, it's every case I'm hoping for the best. If they're already unalived and it's criminal, we already know what happened. But this case here, I'm hoping and praying that he just comes out with a bag of Doritos, chomping on a bag of Doritos, and banging down a big bottle of Gatorade or something. He's like, all right, you guys ready? You guys ready for me back, But I sent you, I actually, you probably got so much shit in there in your text things, but I sent you a video with the music and the lyrics.
Yeah.
It's called In the Dark by Billy Squier. It's a great Billy Squier. But it shows the lyrics in a black screen with green lettering, and look how that. You make your own conclusion. If you get a chance, you watch it because you're into lyrics and stuff. But it shows the lyrics. It's just the lyrics with the black screen, and the lyrics even come up in like a lime green. But it's got a good thing to it. The lyrics for cases like this and other cases, it probably blow your mind to get a chance to watch it. So.
Yeah, I'll check it out, bro. You sent it to the email?
Oh no, I texted it to you the other day or.
Oh, I'll find it then. I'll find it. I'll have to go hunt it down.
Dude, when do you sleep, man? You gotta man needs a good 7 hours. Keep sharp, man. What are you doing? You gotta sleep, dude.
Man, nah, we're good.
You guys take what kind of vitamins you take, man? I need some of them, man.
B12s. We're on that natural B12, drinking water around the clock, no more soda. You know, that's what I'm doing.
T-REV Energizer. You know,
I'm just trying to, I don't know. Man, I would feel sluggish before, but I appreciate you calling in, Chris. Thank you as always, Captain Jenks, aka Chris, calling in for the one and only. Shout out to you, brother, man. Thank you for always having input into these conversations with all these cases from Idaho for you already know down the line. I always look forward to hearing from you. Thank you, my brother. God bless.
OJ out.
OJ out. 985 96 93. Captain James. What are we talking about? No, we don't know what happened that night, but it sure sounds like a lot of people know. I don't know. I knew we wouldn't be this far along, right? I don't know what happened that night. I'm not gonna do either. 918. It's never too late.
Hi, T-REV. It's not that Nina, but it's Nina.
I did just say I'm about to call in.
Yeah. So back to this photo. I haven't been watching for like the last 2 hours, but if everybody will pay attention to the picture and his shirt sleeve, it's laid up against the pillar. Yeah.
I see it.
And also, if you think about this boy that's been out of his elements for the past 2 months, whenever this picture was taken, or however long it's been since this photo, think about Sebastian. He's not on his medication and he's out of his element. Think about when we lose water weight, when we lose a couple of pounds.
Right. I just went through that,
Yeah. Oh, no. Well, I've lost over 100 pounds, blah, blah, blah. But a lot of it at the beginning, I had a fat nose. My water weight, all of the water retention, it made my nose look fatter. Whenever I started losing weight,
right,
my nose was slimmer. So, like, I can't.
It knows that looks like his to me, kind of, though. And just from the shot to the left that I have here, it kind of looks like, it looks similar.
And we have to think about this teenage boy who's out. If this is him, we have to think about this teenage boy that's out of his element, out of his routine. He doesn't. He could be a little bit dehydrated, whatever, but he could slim up in his facial features. But like the peak of the hair, I seen that and I was like, oh, that sure does look like him. And only if he had an anime cartoon, Spider-Man, if he had some kind of character on his shirt, the internet, your live stream would be breaking right now. His tennis shoes, if everybody, I've not been listening for the last 2 hours, but his footing is pretty, I want to say proper for someone who is trying to guide his footing on those big rocks.
Yeah.
And just like the lady that's in the picture, she's watching her footing as well, because there's rocks that are down there. And I hope to all the goodness and everything. I pray that that photo is not photoshopped and they get, and bless the woman's heart who posted this pic. I don't know how this picture came out. If it was 8 days, like I said, I haven't been on this live for the past 2 hours, but I don't know how this photo originated from or how recent this photo's been taken. But if I was that person that was out in public and I had to take a picture of someone who I thought that was missing, I would have been like, hey, Sebastian. Like, I knew him, whether everybody else's faces looked up in the direction of someone calling out someone else's name, because, I mean, we do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I would be looking for that look in that kid. I don't know what was going through the person's mind, and that's fine, whoever took this picture. But anybody else out there that's listening, if you ever come across some kid that you're out in public, this, that, and the other, don't you ever be afraid, because guess what? Those grown-ups that are with this kid, if it didn't turn out that this wasn't the missing kid, they would want the same thing if their kid was missing. The inconvenience, the embarrassment, this, that, and the others, because there's someone out there that cares. And that's all I got to say, is that if you were ever out in public and you're in this situation, everybody learn from this.
Mm.
And that's all I have to say.
Well, thank you for calling in. I appreciate you. I'll just let it get.
Yeah.
I mean, when you watched the interview, right? Which I know you did.
Oh yeah, I listened to Chris, and yeah, I listened to it off and on all day. How to replay it, and I wanted to get back to whenever Seth came on. Chris, I like Chris and Katie. I've totally tried to be unbiased in all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Chris's anger really showed through, and then I have to take it like, I'm like, dang, these are all red flags, because he was so narcissistic. That word has been used and used against Chris.
Mm-hmm.
Totally get that. Man in his position. But I really think Chris most likely didn't have anything to do with Sebastian coming up, disappearing, like physically, but maybe afterwards. I think he's keeping Katie pretty close to the vest.
Mm-hmm.
He's already working to get a relationship with his own biological daughter, right? So this doesn't look good on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if he wants to get the truth out of Katie, guess what? Not that Katie is an enemy to Chris, but it's an enemy to that man's, whatever you want to call it. Katie is putting a roadblock in front of that man trying to get a relationship with his own daughter. We go through stuff when we're younger, this, that, and the other. He's on it. Katie is the fifth wife, right? He has to wisen up a bit on dealing with certain types of folks. I think Chris is wisening up to Katie and her manipulation. Whether or not, Chris, if you're out there listening, whether or not you're an a-hole, there's some people out here that don't think that you had anything to do with his disappearance. I don't care. I do not care if that man is an asshole or not. He comes across rude as all get out on the phone with that interview. He is so like trying to defend himself, and I get that because he hasn't made a voice for himself out there,
right?
I
agree. I could agree to that. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of people talking shit about him. I can definitely see that and look at it realistically.
So if he had the gumption in him to have a 3 hour or however long that interview was, and his animosity came through. Seth, on the other hand, I don't think Seth was prepared. I do not think Seth was prepared to have a conversation with Seth like that.
Right. Yeah.
Online for all of us to see. Seth, he kind of failed in some areas, and I like Seth. I like Seth, and I want to support all three of those parents.
Who doesn't?
I want to support all of three of them.
Who doesn't make mistakes?
Right.
You get what I'm saying? I don't care if it's Chris, Kate, whoever. Who doesn't make mistakes in life as a human?
Right. And as a parent, kids do not come with handbooks, people.
That's a fact.
But you can sit here and say, well, I wouldn't have done this, I wouldn't have done that. I have a my children have a stepfather, but my kids, they only know their stepfather. They only know. I mean, my son was like 5 years old, but he never put a belt across his butt.
Right.
All right, my son, my biological son, is almost 20 years old, but my husband ain't ever put no belt across his backside because he knew his position. That's where I think. That's where I have to take a step back. I'm like, as a stepmama, there's no way I could put a belt across my stepson, my oldest son. He's 23 years old. Going to be 24. We have a grandbaby. There's no way that I could ever imagine. And my stepson, he has ADHD, never medicated, but he had his issues. But as stepmama, I know my position. So whenever it goes back to Sebastian, and Sebastian calls his stepfather Mr. Chris, and he has autism.
It's like, for me, I don't get, where is Sebastian? I don't, they could talk all that. Where is he at right now? That's what we want.
Well, and that's the thing. That was all out here. We're taking all of
like the way that he talks to him and all that and what happened, that's not helping. You know what I mean? Like, where is Sebastian at? Where could this boy absolutely be at? That's what I'm thinking every day when I wake up. I feel like a lot of this is smoke screens, like with this, these interviews, even the earlier interviews, it's all like, come on, like, where's Sebastian? That's where I'm at with it, like, it's where is Sebastian? Honestly,
going back to the interview,
that war, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care.
Right.
Wise, like, I just want to know where Sebastian is and where can we find Sebastian at? And all that, fighting and arguing and all that shit could be straightened out when he's found.
Right. So whenever it goes back, Chris and Katie, they were from their words, they were really strict on stranger danger, online danger.
Yeah.
And they said, because I've always had in the back of my mind, Roblox, they're stranger danger, Minecraft, they're stranger danger.
Yeah.
And if he's a kid that's out there and these parents don't know about conversations that can be had and not found out about online, and these little rooms, these little worlds in Minecraft, those chats are not tracked. They can't be tracked. And that's where
they have all this stuff, so we'll see if it comes out to be anything. We don't know.
Yeah.
We don't even know what he was playing like, or if he was online, because look at how close and all the information is close to the vest. There's just barely anything out there, Nina, I feel like. So I don't know. I appreciate you calling, and thank you for sharing your thoughts and the passion that you have for this case and following it every day, because I surely do see you, and I do appreciate you keeping Sebastian's name out there. Thank you so much. God bless you. Stay vigilant and lock your doors. Good call from Nina. 219-85-96-93. Is this Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers or a Photoshop picture? I'm still curious. I'm on the fence. I don't know nothing. I'm just waiting for Seth to confirm at this point. But I'm curious to hear from all of you. 203, you're on with me. What's going on?
No, I can go.
203, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, thanks.
Yes,
ma'am. Do you have an echo?
No, you're fine. I can hear the background like coming off the TV, maybe.
Okay, I'll turn it down a little bit.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, wait 1
Take
second.
your time. Take your
I'll go
time.
in the other room. Okay.
You take your time.
All right.
Mhm.
So this case is so sad, obviously, that, goes without saying. But I've just had this thought for so long, and I keep posting it everywhere, and no one seems to be addressing it.
Right.
And so I just wanted to put it out there in case somebody knows something that I've missed and can debunk it completely, and then I don't have to think about it anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And that is, what about Katie's family?
Katie's.
What about her family?
Yeah, I don't know much about her family, to be honest with you.
I know. So here's the thing, okay? We know that she's been put in this position by Chris that, he's struggling with Sebastian and his, behavior or whatever.
Mhm.
And there's been talk about perhaps he was going to leave her because of Sebastian, right? And
Yes,
so
ma'am.
if I put myself in Katie's shoes, I would want to protect my child. How would I do that? Well, you can't just give him to Seth,
Right.
because I think that Chris would have an issue with that. And also Proudfoots and the socks people would probably have an issue with that. Okay, and it would end up in a whole big thing. So last we know, he was seen with his mom. What if she had tried to take control of the situation herself to make sure to keep her son safe and also to keep Chris, and had contact with her family to take him, and then make up the story that he disappeared?
Right.
And no one seems to be talking about her family whatsoever. It's all about the Proudfoots and the Bauer socks. I just can't believe that no one is talking about her family. It would make sense to me as a mother to put him in the care and not even maybe tell Seth or Chris that she's done this, and to make up the story that he's run away or whatever, to protect him, also to protect her marriage.
That's a good thought.
And so I remember early on in your show, someone called in. This was right when it happened. Someone called in and said to look into her family. I think the Paynes out of Florida or California or whatever, and that they had a bit of a troubled past in terms of law enforcement, etc. But no one's talked about it since. I feel like this is a big gap that no one's talking about. I'm sure law enforcement must know about it, but to me it makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm.
That she would want to protect her child, but also to protect her marriage. She's not going to give him to the Bauer socks or the Proudfoots, because she knows how controlling they are. She's
Right.
not going to be able to give him to Seth, because the Proudfoots would never have that. Okay, so in order to avoid that conflict, perhaps she came up with this concept of giving him to her family.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a theory that's been bugging me since day one that no one seems to be talking about. No one's been looking into, and I think their last name is Payne.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, just my thoughts. What do you think?
Yeah, I seen the Pain, and I actually know who you're talking about. I think I got it pulled up right here. What was it? Penny Pain or something like that?
Yeah, I tried to search for the Paynes.
Mhm.
It's actually hard to find them. So I don't know if anyone else has information about them, but I'm sure law enforcement would be looking into that, or should be, or we should be.
People are thinking that this is the same person too. I got this email. I'm pulling it up right now. Let me see. Let's make that
The person that said it to you on your channel.
Yeah, they just sent
and
me
then
some,
they kind of hung up, right? Like they tried to get it in and then they hung up.
you know, I don't know. Do you remember a phone call that I had? I think it was 2 weeks ago where a guy calls in and he's like, he had the footage.
Uh-huh.
He said he had the footage to Sebastian, or I forget exactly what he said word for word, but he said he had some type of footage of him being handed over, right? Long story
Yeah.
short, and we found his number last night and sent it over to TBI and the PI. So I wonder if anything will come from that. I did see what person's name was tied behind the phone number too.
Yeah.
We're still waiting
It's
on an
just-
answer back from that also. There's been a lot of things that have been very weird.
Yeah. I mean, I think that in her mind, it was the only answer that she could come up with, even though it probably wasn't ideal, because I don't think, I think her and her family might have been a bit estranged and they were, maybe be in trouble with law enforcement, whatever. But it was the best of all case scenarios because she had no other option.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if Sebastian had been unalived by now, we would have found out. There would have been signs, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he could have just left on his own accord. I don't think he had the resources. And
Yeah,
so a
like somebody would
turnover.
have to be helping him, right? Like if say he's out here,
Absolutely.
you would think somebody is most definitely helping him. I mean, we're talking from Tennessee to Carolina. He didn't walk on
Exactly.
foot.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I think there's so much focus on the Proudfoots and the Bauer socks
Mm-hmm.
that I think I can't understand why no one's talking about her family. It makes me nuts. Like I want to shout at the TV. And I posted this comment on Pascal's show, your show, everyone who does a great job at covering this, and no one seems to pick up on it. So I just thought maybe there was something that people knew that would debunk this theory, but it seems not. So I hope that law enforcement's looking into this.
I hope they are too. I really do. I think they're digging through it right now.
Yeah, and I do think that photo looks like him.
Said, I just want to know who the blonde woman is. Hold up. I just want to Cheech from the Peach says, I just want to know who the blonde woman is with Seth in the car. Doesn't seem like he has told us, but has told law enforcement. No shade, just curious. He did say that he told TBI who was in the car, but I mean, I feel like if he gave that name up, people will be looking at her as in a suspect. So let them clear that first, and sometimes I don't know what's going on that side. But again, he did tell me that he already told TBI who she was.
Okay. So I'm sure that they are focusing on that line of inquiry as well. I just really felt like I had to get that off my chest.
And I appreciate you having the courage to do that. I mean, are you in America now or are you in UK still?
Yes, I live in Connecticut.
That's
so
awesome.
I'm on the East Coast, so we're keeping an eye out here too, because who knows where he could be. But I do think that they're Floridian based, up the northeast coast,
yes,
or the
ma'am.
southeast east coast. So everyone should keep their eyes out. You never know.
You have to. We have to keep our eyes out at this point. Nothing.
Yeah.
Is
Anyway, we really love your show, my hubby and I, and
Thank
we
you.
watch you all the time. I've even sat through some of your really long ones. So you just get hooked because you want to know, and I want this to be solved. No one just disappears
Absolutely.
into thin air. I don't think he's unalive because I think they would have found evidence of that. So in my mind, it's either the theory I mentioned or he was talking to someone through his video games.
Mm-hmm.
And they convinced him, to run away because maybe he overheard something about Chris gonna leave Katie because of him. And if he overheard that, and he's on his video game chats, someone says, "Look, come with me." It could be sadly a predator, but hopefully not. That's the worst case scenario. Better case scenario would be if he was with Katie's family and Katie knows, and even Chris and Seth might not know, or one or the other may know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's all I got.
Well, I do appreciate you. Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a voice, and shout out to you and the hubby there in Connecticut. I appreciate you calling in
Thanks,
today. God bless
T-REV.
you, man.
You too. Bye now.
Bye now. Shout out to her. She had a lot to get off her chest. 219-885-9693. Is this Sebastian? I have put to bed. 816, you're in the mix.
Hello. So my thing about this whole picture is his shirt is not casting a shadow, or his arm is not casting a shadow on that pole. I don't know if it's photoshopped. I'm not big on Photoshop, but that's my thing with the pictures. There's no shadow of him on that pole.
Yeah, I can see some type of shadow on the pole, but it's definitely not him. You know, at the
No.
top there.
No, and you would think, because it looks like his arm is like in front of the pole, so there would be a shadow. Because there's obviously you can see the shadow from the building at the top of the pole, so why is there, not one from him? I don't know. That's just my thing. And I sent you, I'm the one who commented that you can change the data, the date, and I sent you a screen recording to your text messages.
Of like you changing it?
Yeah, of me changing it. Yeah, on one of my photos. Yes.
Interesting. I think let me see. Okay.
But yeah, I don't want to keep you long. I just wanted to say that thing about the shadow and let you know I sent that to your text.
So you could just change the dates in it? That's crazy.
Yep. You can go in there and change it to whatever date you want to.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on out here? I don't know. I mean,
know.
do we know if that is true or not? Like, I'm not saying what you're like changing the date, but I'm thinking in my head, do we know it's true or not if the date was changed with this particular photo is what I'm questioning.
Yeah, we don't know. In my opinion, I think that we're being smokescreen, like you said. I think we're being pussyfooted around. Somebody's lying. Somebody knows more than what they're telling us. That's just my opinion.
Well, I appreciate you calling up and having the courage to share your opinions. Hopefully, I'm hoping for a miracle. I hope this is him. I hope nothing is fake whatsoever about it. I hope it's not photoshopped, and I hope that he is back in the custody of where he needs to be by tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for. That's the type of hope I'm on here with right now.
Yeah, for sure. I hope that whoever knows what's going on comes out with the truth and is like, look, I know where he is. Let's get this over with. Stop wasting resources, wasting people's time. If you know, let the people know, let law enforcement know. If this is a whole game of money, like that would be fucked up, but it's possible. You never know. People are, they'll do anything for money. And there was that one case, I forget what the kid's name is, several years ago. He had gone missing. His mom knew though, and they did it all for money. And he came back and he was like, oh, I just ran away because I was tired of shit at home. But, my mom really knew where I was, blah, blah, blah. So, you never know. But
yeah, you just never know. You really don't. And I appreciate, again, thank you for calling in. We'll see. I'm waiting for Seth to message me to confirm everything. Again, he said it's not confirmed, but once he finds out something, he will let me know. So it's obvious that he believes something with this photo until it's checked out, until it's confirmed. So again, thank you. Make sure you stay vigilant, lock your doors, and God bless you. All right, good phone call. 219-885-9693. Keep it rolling. Sebastian Rogers. This young man. Does the nightmare to an end within the next day or two? Is there going to be an announcement of some good news? Hoping. 502, I'm on with you.
Hey T, it's Lulu from Kentucky.
What's going on, Lulu? How you doing?
I'm good. I just want to put my 2 cents in. I think and hope and pray that this is Sebastian. My second thing is in my opinion, Chris nor Katie deserve to be Sebastian's parent. He's too good for them. And number 3, I hope Chris and Katie knows that the first to talk is the first to walk, and somebody needs to get to talking. Just all my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Again, I don't know what evidence is behind that closed door or what they have, as far as law enforcement and what they're looking at. But damn, I know a lot of
Yeah.
people are, definitely on to Chris and Katie just from some of the things that were said into those earlier interviews. And it does make sense. I mean, I know exactly why people are looking at him the way they're looking at him at. Just go back and revisit those interviews, and that'll just open your mind to what you're hearing.
Right, and they don't even have to say anything. Their actions are speaking for them.
Now, again, that I got to put this front and center. They're not charged with anything. Everything you hear here is allegedly and speculation and the thoughts of the opinions you hear coming out of our mouths here. So, again, if you haven't heard it from law enforcement, it's not true. But yes, I definitely understand why people have a bone to pick with them. And if you don't, then I don't know why you don't see that. I mean, they did it to themselves. We didn't ask them to act that way. That's why people have the opinions that they have. And nobody's ever going to be able to stop that. And again, when he did that panel the other night, he made a mistake by reading the comments and letting people get him butt hurt like he did. It's about finding Sebastian. It shouldn't be about the opinions of the public. You're definitely going to have so much public opinion when a case is front and center and damn near on every news station. Chris should understand that. Even though he went out here and did these interviews, if he's out to make it right, don't pay attention to these negative people. Focus on the facts around Sebastian, because that's what it's about. Why is it should be about what Joe Schmo says in the fucking comment section? Please let me know, because it shouldn't matter. What Joe Schmo and Barry and Harry and Nikki and Becky have to say in the chat should not matter when it comes to the facts surrounding Sebastian. And that's just the point I'm trying to make.
Amen. And yeah, his agenda is not, well, in my opinion, is not for Sebastian. It's his reputation. And no, it should be Sebastian. Who cares what somebody thinks about him, you know?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Rev. Well, I'm going to let somebody else call in, but I just wanted to voice my opinion.
Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for having the courage to call in to voice your opinion. And hopefully we hear something. We want Sebastian found. Team Sebastian around here. Thank you so much for calling in again and having that courage. You stay vigilant and lock them doors. 219-85-96-93. Is this Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers? The name break. They're saying, some people are saying Justin on TikTok confirmed with Seth. Well, he didn't confirm with me. So I'm still waiting on that confirmation. I definitely want to know. We want to know. We wake up every day and go live talking about Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers because we found 469. What's on your mind?
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, T-REV?
Just hoping that there's some answers coming here within the next 24 hours on whether this boy was him or not, or if it's a doctored photo. I mean, again, I'm hoping it's the big break for this 15-year-old boy who seems to be lost in the middle of nowhere. I'm not saying that this picture is him. I'm just saying in general, nobody knows where he's at. You wake up, you see something like this, and it gives you a little bit of hope that maybe he'll be found. But if it is a doctored photo, I hope whoever did it burns in hell.
Yeah, exactly. I see you kind of messing with the photo.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of watching you. Does it look like, okay, I know there's like a head, the man, or whatever, you can see his ear, but behind Sebastian, does it look like someone's bent over, like bent over, like you can see part of the black and like a lighter blue, like would be the shirt, and then like a slightly part of the hair, like if they were bent, like bending down, tying the shoe or picking something up. Do you see that? Or is it a trash can or a shadow?
Right. You can see it.
So, I mean, I didn't know. I was like, is that somebody back there? I thought, well, I'll try to call. And I'm shocked I got through. Now I'm all nervous, but
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's just me and you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Seth, bless his heart, he's had the face, and let's hope it's all good for him, man,
Whoever's it, man. Who is Justin? I don't know. That's what somebody said in chat. I don't know. That Justin on TikTok confirmed. I have no idea if he did or not, y'all. I really don't.
Right.
But I do hope
And
that this is him. I really do.
I do too. I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but no, that's all I wanted to say. Or seeing this picture, I was like, I wonder if it, is it me? Am I imagining it? You know what I mean? But I saw that and I thought, is that somebody back there? So I don't know. You can maybe mess with it some more or whatever. But anyways, I guess that's it.
Well, thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you having the courage to call up. And again, I know that anxiety that you could feel. So God bless your soul. Thank you so much for calling up. I appreciate you. And lock your doors too. You said exactly, T-REV. Put your embarrassment aside. Step up CP or KP and CP. You said choose your child first, just like Seth has. Please, dear Lord, Godspeed, Sebastian, return home. 863, you're on with me. Talk to me. Still unconfirmed.
Hey,
Seth said. I see people.
How are you, T-REV?
What's going on, brother? Before you start talking, let me say this real quick because Seth just messaged me. I see people in chat going, "Well, Justin on TikTok, he told him it wasn't him." No, he did not. Seth just told me still unconfirmed whether it's his son or not. So please, I don't know why that's being said, but he literally just told me just now, text message just now, just came through while my guy just got on the phone to talk to us live. He said it's still unconfirmed. So you can continue, brother. Go ahead. Nice to have you on the show.
Yeah, thanks, man. I hate to say anything negative because I know Seth's always watching, but that's obviously a picture of him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's obviously him in the picture. Obviously, not sure if it's AI generated or I don't know how that works. Don't know if it's Photoshop. Don't know how that works. But that's obviously him in that blue shirt.
Yeah.
Those shoes are also, to the right, and the lighter colored pants seem to be the same ones he's wearing in that, in that photo, and that's obvious. And obviously, she said that the shoes were all accounted for. And I really want this to be a real picture. You know what I'm saying? I really do, man. I hope it is.
We all do. I'm hoping it is too. But to hear it's still unconfirmed is, interesting.
I mean, Seth would, he's got a lot of stuff going on. He's not just, I know you just talked to him, but I mean, you're not the only one he's talking to, I'm sure. But
oh yeah, tons of people, man.
He's got to know. He has to know by looking at this picture if that's his boy or not.
Well, when he says to me still unconfirmed, that tells me that he believes it's possibly his boy until they confirm it's not.
Exactly.
That's what that tells me.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. You said it for me. I couldn't get the words together.
Man, that's what it tells me. It tells me that he's having a little faith that this might possibly be his boy. So let's wait till he confirms or unconfirms it. I did see
and the girl in the go ahead.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. I was just saying in general, I did see a screenshot of Chris saying, "Oh, it's not Sebastian." Then I've seen Katie saying it's not confirmed yet. Then we still have Seth sitting right here 4 minutes ago saying unconfirmed.
Right. And the girl in the pink shirt and the girl in the pink shirt in the picture with Seth. I mean, that's just that's why I'm not sure if it's a real picture, man. I mean, this is just all too. If this is a real picture, it should be easy to figure out pretty quickly, I would think. Because she's in that picture with Seth in that shirt, and then here she is in the picture with supposedly Sebastian in that shirt. There was I've called in a few times before. I always give you, something that's happened here in Central Florida. That murder that just happened a couple of weeks ago, caught on video where that girl was just slaughtered and the car was burned up. What caught that guy? One of the things that caught that guy is he was wearing the same shirt that day that he abducted that woman and killed her. It's on his damn Facebook profile wearing the same shirt. So people that are saying, why would this lady be wearing the same shirt? Well, because some people only have 5 or 6 sets of clothes, so it's possible to be wearing the same clothing. That's why this picture is just bothering me, man. It's just, if it were just a picture of Sebastian, I would be open to say this is probably real, but then you throw that lady in there with that pink shirt and the one that was in the picture with Seth, and that just blows this whole thing up for me. So
She said, T-REV, please look at that picture. There is someone kneeling right behind Sebastian. Do you see the foot on the rock beside Sebastian kneeling down? Yeah, I see it. I see that's a guy right there standing next to him, or behind him, should I say. It as it appears on the picture, anyways. It appears that guy is standing like next to him, literally with his foot on that rock. Yes, I do see, but
Yeah,
I
I see
can't
that.
tell who that is. You can just see an ear and some skin. Is maybe a elder gentleman in some way.
Well, I don't know. I can see it now that you mentioned it. I didn't really see it before.
You didn't see that guy standing behind him right there in the picture? That I see.
I do now.
No,
I do
man,
now.
I've noticed it right away, but sometimes I get it though.
Yeah.
I'm picking up on things that I didn't see before either, like some of these
I'm just
rocks.
staring at this picture to the left you got, and that hairline, the thick eyebrows.
Dude, it's like almost on the money
come on.
match.
That's why I'm saying that's a picture of him. Definitely a picture of him. But I hope that it wasn't placed there, by Photoshop is what I'm saying. And I'm sure this has been touched on too. I've been watching your show, but what the hell's going on with the person that took this picture? Why'd they take the picture to begin with? If it was because they thought it was him, why'd they freaking say something right then? I mean, they didn't just take that picture. They took a picture of him thinking it was him.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
Would you assume that? Would you assume that? I mean, what else is in the picture they'd be taking a picture of?
Exactly. They
That
thought
lady?
it was him.
I mean, because they thought it was him. Why didn't they say something? That's what I don't get, man.
Bing,
Why didn't
bang.
they get out and say his name? Get out and something.
I'm getting out.
That's what really bothers me.
I'm stopping them. I'm calling the police on the phone. Hold up right there. Like
Yeah,
it's
as soon
real.
as you see him hook up with an adult or follow an adult, just stop that adult. Say, hey man, I'm not trying to intrude, but there's this missing kid. Blah blah blah. Get that shit straight right there. That's another thing that doesn't make any sense. So, anyway, just my opinion, man. Appreciate your show as always.
Thank you, brother, man. I always look forward to hearing from you too. I know I've heard from you before.
Lock your doors.
Lock your doors, brother. God bless you, man.
Take care, buddy.
Tuning in, brother. Look forward to hearing from him too. 219-885-9693. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, possible sighting here in North Carolina in the what? What do they call it? The Great Mountains? Why won't it show me? It won't show me none of these. So we're playing that. You're on the show. Talk to us.
No way.
Yeah, way.
Dude, I'm having like flashbacks to when I was a kid, calling into the radio station.
What?
To a Whitney Houston album.
You are so on.
That's how hard you are to get a hold of.
What do you mean? Last night I was the easiest person to get a hold of.
I don't know. This is Heather. 610. Yeah. I don't think so. I don't know.
I was also, live late though. I wasn't live like I am now during the day, during traffic time.
I watch you in the morning when I'm getting ready, if I don't get you at night. But anyway, okay. So, listen, Blue Eyes. I pray to God and all of the angels that is Sebastian.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really buy the picture though.
Mm-hmm.
I there's like some stuff going on. I don't know what that woman was saying, like somebody was bent down behind him. I'm not seeing that personally, which I might just not be seeing what she's seeing or whatever.
Right.
It gives me, I wake up every morning and go on while I'm getting like both my kids ready. I've told you this before, praying like, okay, they found him and he's safe. I don't know who the woman in the pink shirt is, the blonde woman. I also want to know why KP has not had anything to say. Like, I haven't heard her say anything. And then you have like the crazy interview with quote unquote dad / stepdad, not Seth, he got very, very offended when they said stepdad in his interview, and he was being belligerent and nasty and rude. But many things don't add up, which we've discussed before.
Yeah.
His glasses look thicker, which it could be, like, as other people have said, maybe they had to get, makeshift glasses, which I've had my glasses broken by my clients before, you know what I mean? And you have to go to, like, the pharmacy and get, like, a cheaper pair. His hair looks darker, although he does have the same widow's peak. It could be a photo from a different time that they're putting in there, because it kind of does look like he's placed. I'm sure Seth can recognize his own child, obviously. And if this is at this time and point, why is he holding his, like, ribs like that?
Yeah, that's another thing. I'm like, what? I was trying to figure that out too. Is his stomach hurt? What's going on?
No, it looks like maybe something happened to his arm, or his, like, maybe his broken ribs. You know what I mean? Or an injury, even like a dislocated shoulder.
Yeah.
And I would, I pray that's him. I pray on everything, on my children, that that's him and that he is safe. But unfortunately, in my opinion, the photo does not look like a regular photo. It looks like he is kind of just, like, placed in there. Or maybe it's an older photo and someone doctored it up. Also, the thing you were mentioning earlier about, like, the Dan or the Dave or whatever, and then it was the same name that was brought up previously, or Davis or something like that.
Yeah, Ken Davis. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yep.
And then he just, like, disappeared, and you were, like, trying to get his number, but you got his number and you sent it to, like, the authorities and to Seth and stuff like that, which is amazing. I hope something comes, through with that. But I was so excited when I saw it, and I was like, oh my goodness. And then people are picking it apart, and I don't know if it's that people are picking it apart that's kind of, like, tearing my walls down, because like I said, I've been praying that he is good, but why would somebody have him? I mean, certainly not in Seth's family. They wouldn't, you know what I mean? They wouldn't just be like, oh, well, we're just going to hold out and whatever. Well, you're in agony, or you're pretending to be in agony.
Somebody in chat is saying that their friend took this picture and they're trying to call in. But I don't see no email from them whatsoever. So what are we talking about? If their friend took this picture, where they at? It's like the 5th time I've seen it. And it seems like people are worked up about it. Click on the account. See when it was made.
Well, I don't want to keep you. I don't want to hold you up. Although I do feel like I won, like, the Whitney Houston album. Because I got to get a hold of you again.
I'm glad you got through, Heather. It's fun.
It's been stirring on my mind, and it's like I'm listening, and I'm like, oh my God! And your blue eyes are so, like, crazy, and I'm just like, you stare out, and you're so compassionate and you're so kind and you're such a wonderful person for everything that you do. And we all feel it.
Thank you.
And I guarantee that Sebastian feels it here or there, hopefully here. And I know that Seth feels it, and you're just a role model to a lot of people.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I really do.
All right, go answer that other person whose friend says that they picture.
Thank you,
and
Heather.
I will talk to you hopefully soon.
All right, Heather. Thank you. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice. I'll talk to you soon. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. Hold up. Now, what's going on now? What is going on here? Where's this? I'm going to need that person to email me a callback number if they want to get through. Because you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to need to hear that. Where we at? I'm looking for the email right now. I won't even open the lines. I'll call you directly. You're going to have to email me at revgangtruecrime@gmail.com and send your callback number since your friend took this picture. Send it. I'm waiting for it right now on the other screen, looking, refreshing over and over again. Sent you an image breakdown. I can't get through phone lines to explain, says Frozen Moments. Frozen Moments. Oh, man. SG. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are tripping. Y'all are going crazy in chat. I see it. I see it. I see it. A troll, right? Like they're not here now. They were just trying to distract, right? Let's just go ahead and open the lines because I don't see nothing coming through. I'm gonna open the line right now, but I bet one more time, one more refresh. Nothing. Nothing. I think they might be trolling, but if they're not, they know what to do. Email me. If not, they know what to do. Email me. She's in love. What are y'all man? Stop. See, right? Still typing it over and over again with this weird pic. Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? 678 is never too late. What's going on? Please bring me back to reality.
Hey, love, it's Andrea from New York, you little superstar.
Andrea, bring me back, please, to reality. What's going on?
So I do have some information. Katie's sister is Penny Payne, and she is very affluential with RCG services. And RCG services, I don't know if you know any of this information. Stop me if you do. It stands for Recognizing Children's Gifts Behavioral Health Network, and it's out of North Chesterfield, Virginia, which is where Katie's from. She's from that area. Her dad still lives in Fredericksburg, Virginia. Katie Payne is so affluential in this group that she does good work with behavioral children and special needs, setting up home services. It's also a facility. And there's a video where they comment her on how the group has set up pain points, where specific points to help children in this situation to facilitate better education and learning home and in school. So she's very familiar with all that. I just don't know why we don't hear anything about this. Why? I had to investigate so deep to find any of this.
Now, was this stuff that you say you dug it all up on your own?
I did. I mean, there was other validation on her sister. We know her sister's Penny Payne. And so then I found out who her dad was, and there are background checks that can be done, and you can find out the information. There was confusion in the beginning with everyone because Kate, her mom, is she in jail? Is she not? Is that the same person? We don't know, but this is definitely her sister. Her dad definitely lives in Fredericksburg, Virginia, and she, visited there. I wonder if you could ask Seth how much time Sebastian actually spent in Virginia with those parents.
I don't know. Like,
You
this
know,
is crazy though to wake up and see
isn't
this
it?
though, Andrea. Like when I woke up and I seen this, I'm like, what the is going on now? Like, is this another circus, smoking mirror, whatever, smoke screen, red herring? Is that what this is? Like, what is really going on? Like, I'm confused right now. I just want this to be him. I want them to be able to track him down from this or get the lead that they need from this. If it is real, indeed real, which Seth is still saying unconfirmed as of 24 minutes ago. Yeah, like what? Like, we got to wait till that comes through.
Right.
We got to
Can you
wait.
imagine how you're feeling? It's probably 10 times more within Seth. We don't know how anyone's feeling, but yes, I can totally understand that this is something that happens with, again, complacency when we've gone through it so many times, and then we have these trolls out there, and then now we're like, okay, we don't trust reality. We don't know what is reality, you know, and that's when we always come from a place of good, and you try to find the truth, and you keep Sebastian in the forefront, and you try to think about him in the situation. You know, I still believe with all of the way this child was taken care of. He was taken care of. He was able to complete online courses at 15 without parents knowing. Come on. This is a smart kid. So I truly believe we have to, like you said, bring me back to reality. Get back to reality. Yeah, we're going to have all this out there. And until we know better, it's all speculation. But the facts are, when you do and you can get facts, you know, this is where these people live. And why aren't they talking? Why weren't they at anything? What's going on? What is going on?
Yeah, why weren't they at any of the visuals and stuff? And was it the death threats? Is that what we heard? The death threats.
I don't know if that was her family.
Yeah. I don't know.
When was that said?
For me though, like there's been a lot of, let's not say death threats from what I've seen. I haven't seen nobody say I'm going to kill them. I haven't seen that, right? But what I have seen is people that are like, I'll go knock down that door and beat her fucking ass. Like things like that I have seen in the public. So, you know, when you see things like that, are you afraid for your safety at that point? Because I have seen that. It's all over Facebook. I've seen it on Twitter.
So,
you know,
when you say,
you know, so is that
when you say you've seen that, but you haven't, you mean you've heard that, right? Because we haven't seen that action, but we've heard that. And I truly believe, especially after COVID, when we had to put masks on, when people are behind a computer, when people are in a chat room, they're so much more comfortable to let loose and really let the demons fly within them, you know? And a lot of times it's that. A lot of times it's truly people who are passionately involved because they also have a similar situation and they want to truly help. But I think once you doing what you're doing, as much as you're doing, it's going to be easier for you to filter out things and you'll know. And then it's harder to understand reality because, you know, you can't, right now, we can't even trust law enforcement.
Yeah, this
right?
I mean, that is on a good one. Yeah, poor T. Right? I gotta hide.
And how do we even know that lady in the picture is even with Sebastian? How do we know? What if she's just walking out of the bathroom going to her car? What if everyone's talking about this lady who doesn't even have anything to do with Sebastian?
That lady looks about like 5 different ladies that I've known or have came across in my life. Neighbors, you know, I could match her up with a few different people. She looked B8. I mean, we got BHB. You got, you know, I could start naming other people. I ain't gonna put them out, but I'm just saying.
Right. Right. And honestly, in my opinion, when you look at the photo and you compare them, the boy in the blue shirt looks healthier, happier, and more at peace. I don't know. To me, he doesn't look skinny and worried and scared or anything. He looks
so.
not
I mean,
that way.
before I move on to the next caller, do you believe that this is Sebastian, or do you believe that this is a photoshopped red herring?
So I told you I'm a photographer. I don't know. I know you can change dates and this and that. I don't think it's photoshopped. I don't know if it's now. I don't know. That's going to be it. I don't know. I pray to God it is and that he's happy. And I don't know. Because if it is him and he's happy, what happens if he doesn't want to go anywhere and he's happy what he's
doing, and all this is fucking weird, and it's going to
Right.
be so detrimental to his own wanting.
And we
I don't know.
Well,
I just pray you keep going
yeah,
and
I'm
keep
here.
giving the energy and giving the love and light. And I just
Here.
love you so much.
I'm
Thank you
here.
so much for
I'm
everything you
here.
do for all these kids. I know you are. I know
here.
you are. Forever, babe.
It's been a hard 2 days, but I'm here. I mean, I'm on. It is what it is. I'm locked in. I want to know where Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers is. Point blank, period. And again, I talked to Seth, so I'm waiting for this to be confirmed or not, and it's still unconfirmed as of 8:04. So thank you so much, Andrea. God bless you.
Oh,
Locked in
yeah.
doors, Rev Gang family, baby. Thank you. Shout out to her. 219-885-9693. Let's keep it rolling. But Tiffany said what? Thank you, Retta. You said Gift Hunter wants to talk to you. Say the friend in the pic. Yeah, I think they're trolling. I don't know. Email me a number to call back if you're a troll. 619, what's on your mind?
Hi, I've called before, but here's what I want to say. I had a thought today about how the parents would be able to pass the lie detector test. So here was my thought. What if at the end of that day when they all went out and Katie and Sebastian got home and he acted up, so she called Chris and they decided, well, if you don't like it here, get out. And he did. And perhaps Katie stayed on the phone with Chris waiting to see what Sebastian would do or what kind of fit he would have. And after that, things got out of control. Chris's mom could have possibly picked him up later on when they found out he didn't come back. Something could have happened to him. Just a thought, because sometimes when your parents get tired, they're like, if you don't like it here, just get out then. And if he knew Chris was going to come home, then Sebastian would have really been agitated.
I have no idea
think
what
it
that.
sounds
I mean,
possible?
again, this kid was allegedly last heard at 10 p.m. at night. So my thing, he was with Katie. She was on the phone during that time, I believe. And again, 10 p.m. he's heard. Police are adamant about him taking or being seen on camera taking the trash out to the end of the driveway, never to be coming back out front or anything like that. So it's like, where did he go? Did he go out the back door? If he did leave on foot, and indeed this is him, and again, it's still unconfirmed, and I'm hoping that it is Sebastian, so this all can be put to rest. This has been a rough 60 plus days.
Oh, I know. And it worries me because, you wonder where would a kid like this go. But if he did get mad, because I have a grandson who's autistic and he used to throw the fits and now he's a lot more chill and on medication. But if Sebastian knew Chris was coming home because he decided to act up and Katie just told him, if you don't like it, get out. He has said on the lie detector test, that he just went out the front door. That would make it a truth to her. And what happened after that, she don't know. Somebody's got him. Well, maybe Chris's mom did cruise up and they all went hunting for him, and that's who found him, and nobody said anything. Just my thought. I mean, it's all half truths, but I think that he could, and they were trying to make him be a big boy and overcome his fears.
That person's trolling in chat. Personally, y'all, I think they're either trolling because they're not emailing the number, they're not listening, they're just saying over and over the same thing. And I think it's a troll personally. That's just my personal opinion. Troll on somewhere else.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I think maybe he did walk off because he was upset or in a tizzy, and Katie didn't let him in because, of course, if he's going to be a big boy and don't like what is going on here, then you can just get out. And I'm sure he might have thought Chris was coming back, and that would have scared the pants off him.
Yeah. Well,
so he would wander further than normal.
I'm like, man,
I just can't figure out how else they would pass the lie detector.
Right. Yeah. No, I mean, let's just say he did run away, though, because that's not taken off the table. We can't take that off the table that he didn't leave or that met, met someone that he talked to, and he somehow, if he did end up out here in Carolina, he certainly didn't grow wings and fly there. You know what I mean?
No.
But I would think
Right.
somebody's definitely
And
helping him, but it wouldn't. I mean,
and they
again,
thought they thought they saw Chris's mom, who has a car just like hers. I think they all kind of went out hunting for him as if he ran off. So if someone found him, like the mom who doesn't want him around the granddaughter they want back so bad, would just keep on going.
Katie knows.
I don't know. Just a thought. That's the only thing I could think of is how they would pass the lie detector test and how he could be missing. Something could have happened to him after he left. I mean,
I think this speaks volumes too, that Seth is saying now that this is still unconfirmed as of, what did he say? He said this at 8:04. So at 8:04, he said it was still unconfirmed. When I asked him, when I seen people talking about Justin on TikTok, said that Seth said it wasn't. No, he's saying still unconfirmed, which tells me to my heart he possibly believes that this is his boy. That's what that tells me.
I certainly hope that he is found, but that they said he said at the school something about Chris, mistreating him and him telling Sebastian what happens if you tell a lie. Well, that could have all scared the britches off him too. So I don't know. Just a thought. I hadn't heard anybody kind of say that he could have, gone out. They told him, if you don't like it here, get out.
I speculate straight up that he thinks it's his boy. If he's that, what you're saying is still unconfirmed. So hopefully, we'll see. I can't wait to hear the answer.
Well,
hopefully it's a yes, and I'm going on my way to pick him up now. That's what I'm hoping for.
Me too. We'll just keep praying for that, and you just keep doing what you do. Okay?
Yes, ma'am. God bless you. Thank you so much
Thanks
for having the
taking
courage
my
to call
call,
up.
T-REV.
I appreciate you so much. God bless you, ma'am. Lock your doors. What a wonderful person. Very nice too. 219-885-9693. Seth's still holding on to hope as far as of 8:04 p.m. Unconfirmed. 843. You on with me? What's going on?
Oh my God, T-REV, you answered. You said you got me, but I didn't believe it.
Well, damn, you got right through. What's going on?
I know. This is Lucid from chat. I just wanted to say I go to Grandfather Mountain all the time during all the different seasons. It's my favorite place on earth. If you're ever in North Carolina, you have to go. So it's a mile high in altitude. And if you guys don't know, it's still snowing in the mountains during the spring. And you can look at people hiking in the woods on YouTube if people don't believe that. And the metal post in that picture looks very similar to the metal post on the Mile High Bridge at Grandfather Mountain. Also, I was so shocked and shook when I saw the hoodie around the woman's waist match that ugly pink tone on the hoodie, and the woman in the photo was Seth. Now, I don't know who that woman is. I'm not trying to speculate on that. But to me, like, the gauged out holes in the ears look very similar, which I noticed maybe an hour after I noticed the hoodie. So I just wanted to know what you think about that, and if Seth knows who that woman is.
I agree with Linda. Yeah, Seth knows. He told me that he already told me he told TBI who it was.
Okay. Well,
Straight
good.
up. He said, because people, I told him what people were saying. I was like, man, people are saying that, it's your sister. He said, man, my sister's in Texas. One. And two, I told TBI who that person was. Bing bong.
Good. So then that must not be his sister. If it's his sister's in Texas and then he told TBI who that person is, it's most likely not a sister. It would be somebody else, in my opinion. But, yeah, so hopefully they look into that. That really looks like him. A lot of the stuff people are describing is like a man walking behind Sebastian. So, I mean, and then the shadow in the crack is not a shadow. That's water on the curb right there. And yeah, I definitely go out there multiple times a year, so the photo's legit. And if you want to Google Grandfather Mountain. Like hundreds of thousands of people visit there every year, especially during the fall. So there's plenty of photos up there to kind of check out the parking lot.
I had up what is this? This was shots from the area earlier. I mean, some of these trees look like some of the trees in the from behind in the picture.
Right.
They
And,
do. Like, damn. I mean, some people were like, well, look at the leaves in the background. Well, look at the leaves in the background on the shot from 6 hours ago. And this same
Right,
area.
right. The leaves are budding. If you zoom out on that photo of the supposed Sebastian, the trees are blooming in the background. So it's just, you know, a lot of firs up there, not too many leafy trees, but the ones that do exist are just now budding, just like in that photo.
What? So Seth does know who the woman is. Correct. He does. Master Empire. He did say he knows and told TBI who the woman was. So
Man,
and ask
so
him for a name. You know, I wasn't like, well, give me the first and last name, right?
No.
You know, that's their part. Let them do their
Right.
investigation. I'm sure they're gonna be, you know, I'm sure they might go knock or talk. You never know. You really never know. So, you know, I don't want to interfere with the investigation. I just asked.
Definitely not.
He said still unconfirmed. I'm gonna leave it at that until it is confirmed. I don't want to.
Which, yeah, I think he'd know. I don't know, straight away if it wasn't his child. It just gives me a lot of hope that he can confirm it, you know. But I'm praying for him. Hopefully it's him and they can get him home soon.
I hope it is too, and that's you know, that's the whole reason why I even got on right away, because I'm like, damn, this for me when I looked at this picture, I'm like, this looks like Sebastian, and it does give me hope that it is hopefully him. And but you know, with people saying photoshopped, definitely my mind's open to see if it is photoshopped, and if somebody did Photoshop this, I hope they burn in hell.
Well, they'll be able to tell if it's photoshopped. You can't erase things on digital files like that off the phone. So.
Like, imagine if somebody did do that though.
Oh yeah. Oh no, that's horrible. That would be disgusting. But I don't believe in coincidences in true crime. That lady's gauged out earlobes matching in the both photos, and that hoodie being the same pink tone. That's just too to be with what Sebastian's identical twin up on Grandfather Mountain, and to be the same things you see in that other photo. It's just too much of a coincidence. So I'm hoping this is the big break they need. But thanks for letting me call in, T-REV, and you have a great night.
You too. Thank you so much. I got you.
No
God bless you. Lock your doors. Stay vigilant. Thank you for calling in and being a voice for Sebastian. Shout out to her. But look, yes, I can clarify for you. You said clarify, T-REV, the woman in the picture in the car with him, not the picture from North Carolina. Absolutely, the woman in the car. That's who I'm talking about. He told TBI who she was, and they know who she is. Still unconfirmed if this is Sebastian, though, in this picture as of 8:04 p.m. So they're still looking into it. This stuff takes time to look into it, maybe 24 hours, maybe 48 hours, 10 minutes. You never know when we're going to get an answer. Hey, we want to know. 301, what's going on? You're live.
Hey T, it's Frozen Moments.
You doing Frozen Moments? There you are. I was waiting for you.
Yes.
30.
I've been trying to get in touch with you for so long.
Well, I'm glad you got
email. All right. So I sent you a email with a breakdown of the image. So I am a professional published photographer. I've been doing photography for 26 years. I have I pretty much Photoshop and edit all day, every day. The image is not Photoshopped. I sent you a breakdown
I see
of
it right
the
here.
shadowing.
Like I actually pulled it up, pulling it up on the screen right now of what you broke down, and people could see it right now. Let me take it full screen so they can see. There we go.
Okay.
I got it. I got it on the screen right now.
Okay, I see it. I'm trying to follow you on my computer while I'm on my phone.
Oh, you're good.
So when you're looking at an image, what you want to do is you want to look, number one, at shadowing, because shadowing is very difficult to Photoshop unless you are a whiz at it. And the second thing that you want to do is look at point of contact. So you can see at the bottom, I see a lot of comments. People were saying, oh, his foot, it's Photoshopped. If you look, and I actually took the image and I did kind of like an X-ray of the actual image, and you can see direct contact with the sole of his shoe to that rock that he's standing on. And the reason why his foot is bent the way it is because he's stepping down. So if you look at his left foot, it's up in the air, and there's a shadow right underneath his foot on the curb right there. And then, you know, stepping down from a curb, you're going to kind of be off balance. So until you step down and you have, you know, your foot in place. And then the right foot, like I said, it's bent the way it is because if you look at the shape of the rock underneath his sole, it's going to cause that curvage to his shoe. And if you look really closely, right underneath the sole of his shoe, you can see the shadow directly on the rock underneath the sole of his shoe, that there is a direct contact there.
Oh, that's a good point.
If you go up behind the woman, I put a little arrow there, and it says leg of the man in the background.
Yeah,
So,
right here.
so you have the man in the back who's also wearing black pants. So it's going to blend into the boy's black pants. So you're not going to see a separation of the two legs. So it's just going to look like one big black area. So that's why that blends in the way it does. When you come up a little bit more, you can see, you know, the man in the background. That is the shirt. And it actually looks like, if you look really closely, I pulled it up in my editing software, and the way the picture pulled up in my editing software, his shirt is like a very light pink.
Yes,
the
ma'am.
gentleman standing behind him. So right behind the boy's right elbow where it's bent, that is like a pinkish colored shirt. Okay. So if you go up a little bit more, you see where the boy's sleeve is kind of folded over, and it has like a casting of shadow. So if you look on that column right behind the boy, you can see the shadow from the folded part of his shirt. It's coming down on that column.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So then you go up a little bit more, and then you have the man in the background. And I also saw a lot of people were saying, you know, well, there's no shadow on the front of him. Why isn't there a shadow on the column? When you're taking pictures, no matter where you are, lighting in a picture is everything. So if you're looking at this image, you can tell that the sun or the light is coming towards them. So if the lighting is coming towards him and he's looking down, he's going to have a shadow underneath his chin, which you can clearly see. He has a shadow right underneath his chin because the sun or the light is coming from the front of him, if that makes sense.
Right.
Okay. And then you have the shadow on the column that only starts halfway up and goes up the other side of the pole. And that is because this looks like this is an entrance to something. So it looks like cars can like drive underneath it, you know, to maybe drop people off or, you know, so that's why there's like an indentation down there on the sidewalk where some people have said, oh, you know, the sidewalk is curved in, it's photoshopped. It's not because of any type of Photoshop warping or
what about the shoes?
Anything like
Somebody
that.
asked a question, right? There was the shoes here, and somebody was like, look at the shoes, you could tell they're photoshopped. And I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, it was this one. It has like you can see it has like a color here, but I don't know. They're saying that this is the shoes in this picture are photoshopped. What do you think
No, the
about
shoes
that?
are not photoshopped. I pulled up, I completely dissected this image in my software. I also put it into my photo forensics, which my software kind of breaks down the image for me. And when I removed the background of this image, everything in the foreground stayed in the foreground. So if this was photoshopped and that boy was kind of just placed there, you know, there would be no direct contact with that rock underneath his feet. And you can see how the sole of his foot bends with the rock.
Yeah, let me go down to that. Actually, I see what you're talking about too, right there. And my question too, there's a question in chat. Could his hair appear darker? Because you see
Yes,
now,
his
you know
hair
the
can be
question.
darker because of the shadowing. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. This picture, like I can kind of see what they're talking about, but it does look like he's in the shade, like in the shade a little bit, and that could make the hair look darker too. Correct?
Right. So if you look at the top of his hair right now, his head is pointing downward. Okay. So the lighting is going to hit the top of his head, not his leg. Sorry. The lighting is going to hit the top of his head, which you can see. If you look really closely, you can see the top of his hair looks like it's like a lightish color compared to the front of his hair.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see that?
Yes, I do. I can see it right
So
here.
the
It's
front
like
of his hair looks like it's darker than the top.
that's a good point.
Okay.
And it does. I do see that too.
Yep.
Like up
And
here,
the
you
reason why
sit
that's
down.
lighter is because I just told you the Yep. So if you look at like kind of like where you would call his bangs or where the hair is coming down on his forehead, see how dark it is compared to the top.
Absolutely.
So the light is hitting the top of his head. So that's why the top of his hair looks like it's a different color than the front of his hair. The front of his hair is darker because he's looking down and there's shadowing.
You make
You
us
see
a very
that?
good point to this. You said photoforensics.
And then
You done got me sold.
I've been doing photography for so many years. I've been doing photography for so many years. It's crazy that, I can kind of dissect an image. But I also wanted to put in there too that a lot of people were commenting on the discoloration of his shirt.
Mm-hmm.
Number one, I can tell you that the discoloration of his shirt can be pixels. Okay. So when you take an image and you take a snapshot with your cell phone, and maybe that person kind of blew up the image and took kind of like a screenshot of the image.
Yes,
that's going to completely diminish your pixels. So when you actually take that image and you send it to somebody else and they pull it up, it's going to be kind of like the color is going to be distorted and broken down, if you think of it that way. So some spots are going to look darker than others because the color of what he's wearing is broken up, if that makes sense. The second thing is if it's not pixels that's causing the shirt to look discolored like that, there's also discoloring down at the bottom and front, like, near his waistline.
Right.
This can also be one of those bleach typed of tie-dye shirts.
Now, in your professional opinion, as somebody who's done photography for so long and looked at those type of things, is this photo? Let's just ask this question right here: is this photoshopped or is this a real picture in your professional opinion?
This is not, in my professional opinion, photoshopped at all. It's hard. There's many platforms out there, yes, that you can download on your phone. My daughters are in college. They have apps on their phone where they can, bring in their waistline and they can, make their lips look bigger. Yes, there are apps out there like that on your phone. But if this person was just walking and she didn't want to, or he or she didn't want the people around her to realize she was taking a picture, like obviously she didn't want people to know, hey, like I'm taking a picture of this kid. So she was probably moving as she was snapping. She wasn't just probably standing still, like say cheese. So she was probably in the process of walking by while she snapped the picture. Is she going to take the time to try to find a software in her phone that is going to edit shadows, Photoshop cars in the background, Photoshop a mark on the ground behind the boy that looks like it's either an oil stain from a car right by his left wrist down at the bottom? You're not going to have time to do that. And obviously, any type of app that you have downloaded on your phone is not going to edit the way Photoshop or Lightroom or any of those platforms would be able to edit. But in my experience with Photoshop and doing photography for a very long time, this image is definitely not photoshopped. all the way down to his sneakers. You can see the man's foot behind him between his legs. And the person behind him, there's nobody bending down. There's nobody sitting on a rock. The person that is behind him is actually walking behind him. So you can see where his foot is between the boy's legs. His leg from his ankle goes up. And then again, they're both wearing black pants. So it's going to kind of disappear. And then it's going to come back up where you can see where I put leg of man in background. That is his upper thigh kind of bent because the man is walking behind him. Like, you can't Photoshop all that. Like, you would need two of the exact same images to overlay on top of each other, and then you would have to erase everything at probably 800% view to be able to make sure your lines are clean, if that makes sense to you.
Yeah, no, it does. It does.
Yeah, because there's no way, like the apps that people have on their phones. Yeah, you can Photoshop stuff on your phone, but there's no way to clean your lines up. You know, you have to really be precise when you are editing and Photoshopping a picture. And if he was Photoshopped into this picture, he would look like he was floating. Like, he would have no contact with the rock underneath his right foot. He would have almost like a warping type of effect around his body, where he was actually like, you know,
you put the arrows and all this on this picture, correct?
Yes, sir, I did.
That's what I was, no, because somebody asked in chat, where'd she get this from? I'm like, no, she made this.
Oh, I pulled it up in my Photoshop software and I kind of broke it all down. And the right side of his shirt, it looks like it's a little bit right where it says shirt shadow, where I put the arrow.
Correct.
There's a little bit of, like, it looks like a discoloration from where the shirt is folded. And that is because the way the light is coming in, where, you know, he's obviously standing underneath like a, you know, carport, you know, someplace where you can drop people off. But that part of his shirt looks like it's towards the outer side of, you know, that part where the light is hitting it. So that's why it's so much lighter than the other spots. But there's direct contact with his body, with the rocks, with the column, the cars right behind his left arm. You would not be able to Photoshop cars that close to a person's arm if this was not a real image. Like, the cars are literally, you know, obviously right behind him, and it goes all the way up to the edge of his left arm. And a lot of people are saying, you know, his arm is bent kind of funny, you know, maybe he's hurt. He definitely doesn't look hurt. His right arm is holding onto his waist, and that's why his wrist is bent like that. So his fingers are kind of cupping around his waistline, and he's kind of just holding himself. But again, you know, like I said, I've been doing photography for a long time. This, in my opinion, is not Photoshopped. The way he's stepping off the rocks, that would be a normal teenager, or any person for that matter, stepping off the rocks. His foot is elevated. His right foot is bent the way it is because he's standing on a rock that is rounded. And yes, his foot is going to be bent that way until he steps down onto flat ground. So, but that's everything.
Well, I appreciate you, Frozen Moments. I do appreciate you breaking this down and really, you know, giving your professional opinion on it. And I do appreciate the educational breakdown on the video or on the picture, because seriously, some people, you know, are saying that this is a fake photo. And
no.
Again, I mean, it's still being said unconfirmed over here. If it was fake, don't we think it would have been confirmed as fake by now, at least by TBI or FBI or anybody, you know, like.
Yeah, you know, I think whoever, you know, took the picture, I mean, if it was me who saw the boy, I know the laws because I take, you know, photographs of children under the age of 18. So I would never publicly take a picture of somebody's child because you can get in a lot of trouble for doing that, number one. Especially if they're under 18 and, you know, you don't know how old they are and they don't know if you're some weirdo. But I probably would have just kind of not followed them around, but just see where they went, what car they got into, try to take a picture of the license plate. I would have probably called the local 911.
Yeah.
And I would have said, hey, you know, this is the license plate. I believe I just saw somebody who resembles the boy that's missing in, you know, Tennessee. And, you know, this is the license plate. You might want to look into it. But I don't know that I would have taken a picture of him, but that's just me. I probably would have reported it first because obviously law enforcement in that area, the first thing they're going to do is contact, you know, TBI and say, hey, we think we have a sighting of your missing person.
Yeah.
But, you know, again, I take pictures of, you know, all kinds of people, newborns, babies, teenagers. I have autistic clients that I take pictures of. I've had, you know, quite my
Apple Bottom
experience.
says and I had to just tell you, the Apple Bottom is saying that the Facebook group is saying it's AI generated.
It's not AI generated. No, I have the, you know, you can put any picture into an app like that and your image could be something that you took a picture of and you know for sure it's a real image and it can tell you it was AI generated. If I take one of my professional pictures that I edited and, you know, I do sports photography and things like that for the local high school, you know, and I do, you know, the cloud machine or the smoke machines and everything in the background, like the sports photography. And if I took one of those images that I photoshopped to a T and I put it in an AI generator, because of the way I photoshopped it, it's going to tell me my image is AI.
Yeah.
Even though I know I did it and it's not AI, but there's just no, I mean, I would be completely shocked, but because of the points of contact, I'm not saying that is Sebastian.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that that image itself, whether it is Sebastian or it's not Sebastian, the image itself is not photoshopped.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like it comes down to this: is it Sebastian or is it not? Right. I mean, that's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I actually, when I pulled up the image to kind of put the arrows in for you, when I pulled it up in my software, I kind of blew up his face just so I can really, really look. And then I looked at some of the older pictures that were posted of him. Some of the older pictures that were posted of him, what I usually tend to look at when I'm doing Photoshop and editing is I look at facial features just to make sure I can match and line everything up perfectly. Above his left eyebrow in some of the other pictures, it looks like he has a scar, like a little bit of a scar in his left eyebrow. So I kind of zoomed into this image to see if I can get a good look at his left eyebrow.
Right.
And it kind of looks like there is a little bit of hair missing in his left eyebrow. So I don't know. I mean, I really dug into the image and I zoomed in at probably about 150% to get a really good look at his face. And the other thing you have to think about too is his head is looking down. So anybody who looks down, their face is going to be, you know, like elongated, if that makes sense, like thinner. So if you're looking down on somebody, you know, some people take pictures above their head, so, you know, they look smaller looking down. But
man, this shit's starting to remind me of like Gabby Petito, and like I'm serious. I am so serious right now. Like I'm getting those vibes. Like I remember when there was this dude's face in the TV and everybody was going crazy over it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're looking down, everything is going to look thinner. And if you look at his other pictures where he's face on, and he does have a pretty wide nose. And if you look on his lip line to see where the edges of his nose kind of line up with, you know, the shape of his mouth. If you look at this picture, he's looking down, but you can see how wide the nostrils come above the lip. If you were to look up, you have to think that that's gonna be a little bit wider because
yeah.
he's not looking down anymore.
Brian said I've learned so much from this caller. So did I. That's why I was curious, because some people were saying, Rev, that's photoshopped. It's photoshopped. And
no,
again,
I don't think anybody walking by taking a picture of him is gonna say, hey, you know what, this kid looks like Sebastian. Let me, take a picture of this.
I hope it's him.
Yeah, I do too. I've been following this case since day one, and every time you're live, I watch your show, and I love listening to you and your music. Your music is amazing. And it's just sad. The whole situation is sad. It's sad for the entire family. It's sad for, his dad, and I don't know truly what happened. There's so many stories going around, and honestly, it just sounds like, the original story was not really given to all of us.
Right. I got you, Pink Eyes. I'm about to open them up. I got you guys.
Yeah, so I don't want to keep you anymore.
No,
but,
you're good. I appreciate you, Frozen Moment. Seriously, we kind of needed that a little bit, to be honest.
I just wanted to make sure, I answered any questions for you or anybody in chat or anybody who had questions about the image, to make sure we got that out there.
I think you covered all bases, and I really do appreciate you doing that, sending it in, and then calling up and explaining it. Very educational.
Yeah,
we appreciate it, for real.
I truly did not think I was going to get through, but I'm glad I did.
I'm glad
now you have my number, so if you have questions, you can call me and I can help you out.
Okay, Frozen Moments, no doubt. 301. I got it.
Yep, 301, and you actually have my real name now because you got my email.
Okay, well, I'm not. I mean, I don't tell people that. I won't tell people that. Thank you so much for calling in and breaking that down. I think we needed that. Again, I think it's, and this picture that you broke down is very informative too. So thank you so much for that. And I hope you have a blessed day. Lock your doors.
You too.
I'll hear from you again.
Thank you.
219-885-9693. I got the lines wide open. What, we've been on for 5 hours? Really? What the? Oh my goodness. I thought I've been on for like 2.5 hours. It's really been 5 hours? That's crazy. Z, thank you for the 1 month. And I see you saying to an AI spot, right? Or an AI program. And I'll try it. I just got to find one. 281, what's going on? You're live.
T-REV, hey, this is Pink Eyes.
Pink Eyes, there you go. You got right through. I seen you in chat too.
Yeah, I got right through. T-REV, I do believe that this is a picture of Sebastian. I don't believe that it's Photoshopped. I believe that it's an old photo because whoever shot the photo of Sebastian, they were there. They sent it in to put it on these platforms to say, hey, look, we got a sighting. The first thing, why didn't that person call 911 and also get the license plate if he moved to get in the car, kind of follow them, because North Carolina Police Department would come there and get Sebastian and bring him into custody, because he's a national Amber Alert. So that means if he's found in Texas, Alaska, whatever police force is, wherever he is, they're going to automatically grab him because it's nationwide.
Mm-hmm.
And then they're going to reach out to TBI or the parents and say, hey, we have Sebastian here, safe in custody. Could you send the parents? Why is this is a distraction, I believe.
Damn. Like, you think just to throw people off of that interview or what?
Yeah, that interview the other night. I mean, I'm sure after Chris got off of that bottle and he woke up the next morning and listened to himself, he had to do some type of damage control. You know,
a lot of people are saying that. I see a lot of people with that opinion. I've been reading the emails, and people do firmly believe what you just said.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm hoping and praying that this is Sebastian, but what are the odds? Just all of a sudden after that weird, I don't even know what to call that, and I want to apologize to Web Sleuth because it triggered me. I'm a DV survivor, and it really triggered me. So I was one of the ones. I wasn't being too bad, Trev. I mean, I know
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I personally don't even think Chris was drunk during that interview, but I could be so wrong.
And you could be so right too. He could be. That's probably that is just Chris. And can you imagine this poor baby? I mean, I know he's a young man, but I mean, my 30-year-old son is still my baby. I call him my baby. You know, so this guy is trying to really cover his tracks, and Chris is not working. We're gonna get you because you talk too much. You never shut up. You're on every platform that has Sebastian in the title. He's listening. Him or Katie is listening and looking. You best believe they are. And I just want to know what they gonna do when they come for them bad boys. But when the bad boys come for them, I just want to know what are they gonna do?
Bad boys. That I know what you're referring to.
Exactly. You know, and this is just. I mean, this is mentally draining for everyone. I mean, I can't even imagine Seth. You know, it's been draining for me. I know it's definitely draining for you. And thank you for being such a friend to Seth. You're a friend to everyone, T-REV. I just love you.
I appreciate that, guys. I'm trying to, I'm pushing for him as much as I can, and I would do the same if CP and KP even met. If they hit me with an email and say, "Hey, look, we need this. Could you help with this or do this?" I would do it in a heart.
Yeah,
you know,
and
I'm just being honest.
I know you would. And let me say something too. I believe that this was an accident. What happened to Sebastian? It was an accident. I mean, I have a son of, that he's 30. My baby's 30 now, but I went through those 15 and 16-year-olds when the peer pressure was on for him, and I dropped him off at school, and school calls me, tell me the police then brought him back to school. So I'm pissed. So yeah, I probably went into the school and punched him right in front of the principal because the cops would do even worse to him. So it was probably, and he had started up against me, being his mother, because he didn't like the punishment. You know what I'm saying? But the cops are gonna do you even dirty, dude, if mom don't get on you. You're doing skipping school, getting caught in places that you shouldn't be in. And I'm proud to say that my son is he's awesome. He's a Navy veteran now, and he's doing really good for himself. And I believe that's because of me staying on his behind. But right now, we're just being distracted. There's searchers still out there watching, and I think anytime maybe certain searchers are getting close in the area, we get something like this. So I pray that this is a up-to-date picture of Sebastian, but why don't I see North Carolina Police Department have him in custody.
I hope they do too. I hope they get him. I hope that's what we hear within the next 24 hours. Again, Seth will let me know. He's been keeping in close contact, and trust me, he knows that the Rev Gang family supports him, and everybody, even people who aren't even a part, are supporting and pushing in any direction that they possibly can to help in this case. And those people know who they are, and you're one of them. Thank you so much, Pink Ice. I appreciate you calling in. Thank you for being a voice for Sebastian. God bless you.
Thank you. You too. And I'm going to lock my doors.
You know that was coming next, but yeah, you better lock them doors and stay vigilant. God bless you, Pink Ice. Shout out to Pink Ice. Nice phone call. I think we all needed that. 219-885-9693. The show goes on. I'm in, What? Easy. 480, you're on the show. Talk to me.
Hi, T-REV. This is Rachel from Washington State.
Yes, ma'am. Rachel, how are you doing tonight?
You know what? I'm great. I just had 24 baby chicks hatched today, so I am doing great.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm a chicken grandma. It's awesome. So I wanted to touch on, I was listening back last night to your recap and the replay of Chris's latest interview and him talking with Seth and the web sleuth woman. I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. Yeah. So I was just horrified by the way that he specifically spoke to the women on the panel. My only thought is, if this is how he talks to people on a public platform for everybody to see out in the open, what in the world does he say in private to people? Not even just women, but anybody. I thought you could hear just the general disdain in his tone, in his voice. When the woman who has specialized autism experience was kind of prefacing what she was going to say, and he's like, "Can you just get to it?" Just being wildly rude and abrasive to her. I just was stopped in my tracks. I mean, he said it twice to her. He said, "Well, can you just get to it then?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm just trying to tell you where I'm coming from." And he cut her off again and said, "Well, then get to it." I just could not believe what I was hearing.
Yeah,
and
it's
I think
just not respectful conversation. That's like me doing that to you right now and acting all crazy. Like, come on now. It's uncalled.
Yeah, and the women kept trying to tell him that, Chris, this behavior right now is not helping the public perception of you. And they're trying to reel him in and get him to reconsider and kind of take a breath and recalibrate for a second. He was having none of it. And I also think that Seth being so composed and kind and just very gentle and authentic in the way he communicates, it just shows what a stark contrast there is between Seth's demeanor and the way he has conducted himself going through a nightmare versus the way Chris has. Chris is like a bull in a china shop. Nothing about him seemed gracious or getting compassion. I don't know. He just really, really rubbed me the wrong way. And I couldn't help but wonder, if this is how he's talking on this public platform that's being recorded and dissected, what in the world does he say to Sebastian when he, misbehaves or gets in trouble or isn't doing what he's asked to be doing? What in the world could that look like in private if this is how bad it is in public?
Yeah. And she was trying to tell him too. You're so right about that. Like, she was just trying to get it right and get everything. And I think another problem was, and I said this earlier, was he was paying attention more to the comments. And it's like, man, Chris, just screw the comments. Get right. To stick to the talking about Sebastian. If you don't pay attention to the comments, because there's always going to be public perception and people that have things to say that you're not going to like. So when you're looking at the comments and you're letting them get to you, I feel like that, begins to throw the whole entire interview into a whole different direction also.
Totally.
Like, block the chat. Get the chat out of here.
Right.
Yeah. Things like that.
And when he was going into when somebody would comment about Katie not being, allowed to speak to people without him, that comment was made by different guests on the panel multiple times before he finally said, "Well, she's talked to people without me. I am protecting my wife." But it was like 15 times that comment was made before he was like, "Oh no, I'm protecting my wife." It's like, are you? Because you are getting very, very riled up about this, and I really cannot help but noticed that when Seth brought up the, rumor that he was trying to squash about Chris's parents having some sort of involvement, I mean, it set Chris off like nothing else. Did you notice the immediate tailspin? He raised his voice more than usual. He was cussing. The personal insults were flying. I felt like he was threatening Seth with the involvement of Bobby and Kurt or whatever their names were.
Yeah.
That was bizarre.
It was. I agree. It was all
Have
very
we
bizarre.
found out? Do we know who those people are?
No. Not that, or Bobby. You're talking about Bobby and Kurt? Yeah, allegedly the TBI guys. They're TBI guys. So yes, we have found out.
What?
They're TBI.
Okay.
Yeah, TBI agents. From what my understanding. So those two people are TBI agents.
Well, isn't that interesting? I hope they were listening.
Yeah, I don't know what that. Yeah, and it's interesting that you're bringing that up. I don't know what that was all about because I was interested in that too. What, Bobby and Kurt? And then last night someone broke it to me. Those were two people from TBI. So I was like, oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, it seemed like he was weaponizing those two people. Like, don't you want me to call Bobby and Kurt? Do you want me to do that stuff? Like, as if it was some sort of taunt or some sort of threat, like that would make Seth stop saying whatever he was saying.
Right. There's always thanks for. There is always hope.
Well,
agreed.
Yes, and I just appreciate your coverage so much. I really appreciate your delivery method and how open and genuine you are with everybody that calls, and I just really enjoy. I wish we didn't have this to cover and that there was no story and there were no updates because it was all fixed and solved, but I'm appreciative that you're continuing on even this many days in.
It's I built that personal connection with Seth here, talking to Seth. I'm just being honest. I'm not gonna who am I to bullshit. Now, like I said, I've built this connection with Seth, and I just hear in his voice how bad he wants to find him, and it just makes me want to continue to help him until there's resolution. Whether it's 5 people here, 1,000, I don't care how many people. I've made a commitment to, help this man as much as I possibly can, and to know that I have helped him warms my soul, and that I'm continuing to help him any way that I possibly can. So it's that's the mission here, and I've kind of made that commitment to Seth, and I've heard him offline again. I've heard him whimpering and crying. That's what I mean when I say that, to the point where he could talk for a second that he was crying, talk for a second he's crying. As the days go by, I see him definitely getting stronger, but he's definitely getting angry too because he wants to find his boy. It's all about finding Team Sebastian. That's it.
I agree.
Not anything
Team Sebastian.
else. Not anything else. And that's why he's willing to. That's why he's willing to put all that shit under the rug with them, with Katie and Chris, because he wants to be Team Sebastian. He doesn't care about anything else. And some people are overlooking that, but it is what it is. I get it. I understand all opinions. I respect all opinions. I know there's people that don't believe Seth. I know there's people that don't believe CP and KP. I know there's people that don't believe a lot of different things, and that's fine. You're going to have tons of different opinions, but what does matter at the end of the day, that is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers' face is being shown and that he is being looked for. So, I mean, that's the goal.
That's all we can do. That is all we can do. And I cover Seth in prayer nightly, Sebastian in prayer, and also you, just that you have continued strength and protection, and that your fervor for truth and honesty is just continuously supported. And I'm just very thankful to have found you, and I'm really, really praying for Sebastian. We've got to find this boy.
Absolutely. And thank you so much. I appreciate you calling and being a voice here for him tonight. Hopefully something comes from this. And you're more than welcome. Hopefully something comes from this, picture here, and hopefully it's not just a ruse, and they're going to find him within the next 24 to 48 hours, and something comes of it. That'd be, a miracle, because, a lot of people were thinking that this little boy is passed over to the other side. And it's, again, this is everything if this is him. So God bless you. Good phone call. 219-885-9693. Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers allegedly possibly spotted here in North Carolina tonight. What is being said, ladies and gentlemen, it is unconfirmed from Seth whether it is not him. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that still right now. 479, what's on your mind? Talk to me.
Hey, I got you.
You got me. You are on. You are live right now. What is going on? How you doing, ma'am?
Oh, let me mute my TV. Hang
Take
on
your
just a
time.
second.
Take your time.
I'm doing good. I've been following this story from day one as well. And one thing I keep asking, nobody ever can answer for me, is why is Katie not being arrested for abandoning Sebastian? You know, he is a disabled youth. He's 15 years old. What mother, I mean, other than the fact that has done this.
Are we talking about abandon after the fact? But if, let's just say this, if he ran away, right? If he ran away, how much control does she have over that? And I'm just speaking in all directions because of course I have my own theories. But if he ran away, is that abandoning him?
But what I'm saying is her not being at his home where he possibly could come back to.
Bing bang. That was the answer I was looking for.
And moved hundreds of miles away, whether he ran away, abducted,
yes,
foul play, or whatever.
Very good point that you're making. You're not there to open the door. You're right.
Yeah, she still abandoned him.
I'm sorry, but you're right. And I got to ride with those people who have that opinion, like you, who are saying she's not there to open the door. I have to ride with you because that's the truth.
And
it is.
I do believe that this is Sebastian. I'm not sure what's going on. I think that we're being told part of the story. I don't really understand, but the caller that just called in, she was amazing. The one that the photographer that broke down the shadowing and all that.
Yes, ma'am.
Because I was second guessing, because I was looking at the foot on the rock and the shadow under the foot raised up. And I was thinking that is a shadow.
Yes, ma'am.
And then noticing the man behind, I don't see how that could possibly be photoshopped. And somebody keeps talking about an RV in the background. Do you see an RV?
No, ma'am, I didn't.
I don't see it. The only thing I can figure is the big pile of boulders behind where Sebastian and the blonde-headed lady, there's a big pile of like rocks or something. Maybe they think that's an RV. But I was listening to the Chris Proudfoot call-in show the other night. And I can tell you, as a person who was almost killed by an abusive man, I barely survived getting away from him. Chris Proudfoot actually got chills right now. He reminds me so much of my ex. He's the narcissist, very controlling. You know, he's speaking for Katie. Anytime any of the interviewers really question her, he butts in and answers for her. He's also, that rage and anger that comes out of him is exactly what I used to deal with from an abusive man. And what breaks my heart is Sebastian. I mean, bless his heart if he did run away. Who could blame him if he's dealing with having to face that on a daily basis? I mean, I have a bleeding ulcer still from it, and it's been years. But that does a number on adults as well as kids. I just pray to God and hope that he is found and he is safe and he can be happy wherever he does end up.
Somebody was saying, did you state, Seth said that he knows person in photo? He knows person in the car, but as far as the woman in the photo right here, no.
And that, I mean, the lady in the photo that everybody keeps talking about, that, you know, Seth, it looks like he's sitting down, and this lady does look, I mean, they're like, I tell you what, if that's not the same woman, and if that's not Sebastian, they both have doppelgangers because they look the same.
Well, look, Abby, I got a picture pulled up on the screen now. Do you see it?
I see it. I see it.
I pulled another one up
And
to the right. It's going to switch in like 1 second. You'll see.
Oh, the one, okay.
Yeah, just switch to the right side. You'll see the far right side of the screen. That's what people were sending over to, was the bottom part was Seth, and then the top part was her.
Yes. And that's where one lady was even like comparing the creases in the woman's ear, you know. I mean, if you could get a left side arm of the lady that's sitting with Seth, if she has an Apple Watch, I mean, that lady has on looks like a pink colored Apple Watch. you should be able to tell from that. And it also looks like her ears are pierced, but you can't
Whoa,
tell,
what's going
you
on with
know.
the hoodie? I could see a hoodie on in this one, but I don't know,
Yes,
y'all. I don't know.
everybody keeps saying the hoodie, but see, you see that pink shirt, but the lady in one of the other pictures that is with Seth, I think they're at the back of a truck, a pickup truck with the bed down. She has a shirt just like that sweatshirt that lady's wearing, and it's tied around her waist as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's just me. I'll let somebody else get in. This is my
Absolutely.
first time I have ever tried to call, and I got right in.
I'm so glad you did, and thank you for
Calling
calling
from
in.
Arkansas.
I'm glad Arkansas in the building. God bless you. Thank you
That's
for
right.
calling in and being a voice tonight for Sebastian, Wayne, Drake Rogers. Make sure you lock them doors.
Absolutely. Bring Sebastian home. Sebastian strong.
God bless you, man. Shout out to her. Good phone call. What has it been? 5.5 hours? Doesn't even feel like it, honestly. You said that hoodie? Although the photo seems wider, but maybe the shot. 541, what's going on? You're live.
Hey, T-REV, this is Chris from Oregon.
Chris, what's going on? From Oregon, you said?
Yep.
How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing good. I've been watching you for a little while now, and pretty interesting stuff. I got to say that everything that the prophets seem to do, it seems like it's all distraction, smoke and mirrors, all that kind of stuff. I think another person alluded to that.
Red herring.
Yeah, definitely. You know, the aggression that he showed to the ladies on the call was pretty shocking, I thought. And it seemed to me like he just seems to have a disconnect between what's considered respectful. You know, being that aggressive is never respectful. So that's all I got to say about that.
I mean, it was definitely a wild phone call. It was definitely a wild, or not phone call, but a wild panel.
Yeah, and
you know, with the
he's got
ladies.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good, brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, he seems really thin-skinned. I don't know what his problem is, but he seems like he's not able to take criticism. And the public, you know, we all have our opinions, and the court of public opinion is a real thing, you know. And he seems to think it's like these theories are irrelevant, but you know, it's his opinion.
No, agreed. I mean, and it's don't pay attention to it. It's like screw it, just don't pay attention to it. You're focused on finding Sebastian, just lock in on that, not people's comments. You know, because people are gonna say crap anyways, regardless.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, there's so many ideas that I've been bouncing around, and you know, and there seems like it really comes down to one thing. He was in the house, you know. Katie knows what happened, whether she disappeared him because of some part of some elaborate punishment, or possibly something nefarious happened by accident, perhaps, or whatever.
Right.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I don't know, man.
How
I hope this is him. You know.
Yeah, I think it looks like him. I've been using Photoshop for probably since 2001, I guess. So I don't see any indication that it's faked or anything. It would be way too difficult to produce the artifacts that are in there. So the graphical, so artifacts would be difficult to reproduce. Yeah, so it's like a copy of a copy. And even some of the hard edges, that can happen with the software on the phone that could do artificial sharpening.
There's no yeah, I mean, stop with the speculations. T-REV, zoom in on the mirror. What mirror? Oh, you talk about this mirror right here. I think that's a truck.
Oh, like the hard edges on like the contours of his hair on the top right, you know, his left side. So there's these contrasty areas where it would be probably coming from a sharpening filter or some effect in the phone. So. but I didn't see any indication that it looked like it was faked. I mean, it'd be too difficult to produce that.
I don't mean like the panel was rude. I meant like the actual Chris on panel was rude to the women. Like,
oh yeah, he was absolutely horrible. That was
know,
uncalled for.
I'm just saying because I would never talk like that. That's crazy. In case I got disrespected first, but then you shouldn't throw stones back at stones. In my opinion, you could be the bigger person and just say, "Hey, look, let's just have a respectful conversation." I'm here for that. Definitely out of pocket.
And he kept putting the brakes on. He kept trying to stall whenever someone had a hard question for him.
Mm-hmm.
He would like force them to rephrase it, like he didn't hear it or something, and try to catch him off guard. Like these guys are like, these are master manipulators. It's like how they put, and he's been playing this whole game the whole time. I don't know if he's covering for Katie or what.
To me, this looks like a whole different person. Somebody asked that. I see it though. But yeah, dude, this is again. I don't know if he ran away truly. If he ran away truly, right? Let's say Sebastian did run away, and he got to North Carolina. Somebody helped him.
Oh, he definitely got assistance. Yeah.
If it's true, because it's still
he went out the door.
unconfirmed.
Yeah, there's no scent, so he would have had to have assistance, and he probably would have been just jumped in a car and took off. That sounds to me like, I was thinking about the punishment has to fit the crime. This thing that Chris says, like what if he did try to leave and got caught, like attempting to run away, and then Katie grabbed him, and then just, if you don't like being here, then we're gonna teach you what it's like to not be here anymore. Like actually going that far, because he goes the full. Chris seems to take things, to the extreme. So, I kind of wonder about why he's been removed from the home, and it coincides with the Nina thing and Faith, and
T-REV, Heather's looking for me. Heather's looking for me. What's going on?
Huh?
Somebody said Heather's looking for me. You talking about Heather the PI? What are we talking about?
Well, thanks for having me on the show. I do appreciate that. I'll let you guys.
God bless you, brother. I'm trying to say, I appreciate you calling in. God bless. Shout out to you from Oregon, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
My man from Oregon. I appreciate you calling in, being a voice for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. God bless you, brother. Who we talking about? Heather in chat. Y'all are catching me with it. I'm catching comments coming out of nowhere. Heather's trying to get a hold of you. What are we talking about? You said there was an autistic kid who vanished. Who's trying to get a hold of who? She has an update. Okay. Hold up. Where we at? Where we at? What's going on?
Hi, T-REV. It's Jolie.
Jolie, what's going on? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Remember the other night when we prayed and asked God, Jesus, to let us see where he is, or show us where he was, that God knows where he was?
Mm-hmm.
And then this picture comes out. If this is an authentic picture, which the lady just said she's certain that it is, and it's current, that could be really good news. So I thought it would be good if we could just say another prayer and get through this, because I think this might be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
I'm hanging in there. I see people saying that Heather was trying to call in with the update, the PI. That's what I was trying to figure out. I didn't see her.
Oh, okay. Well, I can go and let her call in.
I could see the chat, but I didn't see her. So I'm trying to figure out. And there's a lot of people trying to call in right now. Heather, the PI, Seth's PI?
Yes. Okay. Well, you want me to let you go?
Nah, I want you to say your prayer.
All right.
I can't let you go without prayer. No, Jolie. We need that.
Okay. Lord Jesus, please settle your Holy Spirit down upon us. And if this is really him, it's possible that somebody said, hey, let's go do such and such, and he doesn't even realize people are looking for him. It's possible. Maybe he's just finally got a little taste of freedom and just doesn't know what to do, whatever. But thank you for this picture. Thank you for the realization that there's hope. And if it's really him, then bring him quickly back to Seth and CP and KP. Bring him back so that he can be a part of their families again and move through all three of those parents. They're all suffering something. They're suffering. And it helps CP not to be so hard. Let him realize he doesn't have to do that. He can be compassionate and kind and in a gentle way. He doesn't have to be a bully. And I know that when I listen to that interview, he's just angry. Angry people act like that. And I don't know if he's angry because he thinks his wife is being unfairly treated. I don't know. But I know you can give him peace and restore us all. But what I love the most about Sebastian is and T-REV is he's causing us to be able to pray without fear. The other night, that sweet girl sang a song, a prayer, and then another gentleman came on and prayed. And this is happening because we're desperate for your help. And people are starting to not be afraid to pray. And I ask you to bless T-REV for that. It's just not done other places, but it is freely done here without worry. So Jesus, we need you. We love you, and we need you to be with us, supporting us, and bring this child home. I hope he's just having a good time and does not have a clue, but keep him safe and bring him back home. And this is a great, great answer to our prayers. But we pray with intensity. Please, Jesus. Please, Jesus, we need you. Forgive us for all the things we do that are distracting from you. And help us to know how to do things right, to love each other, truly love each other. That's the whole mission here. A family that brings light and love into the world, and it's happening. And I'm so grateful for it. I wouldn't do this anyplace else. Thank you very much for everything. Bless T-REV, bless Sebastian, bless Seth, and bless Katie. She is a mother. We don't know what's the problem, but please bless her. And because I've lost a child myself, I know what that pain is. It's something so deep inside. So let them have their baby back. And I thank you for it, Jesus. I thank you for this faith community here that I feel safe in. And I love all this T-REV family. Please be at peace tonight. Please be at peace. Sleep with angels surrounding you. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen.
Amen. Jolie, always enjoy your prayers. They give me goosebumps every time. I thank you so much.
You're welcome, and I hope Heather gets straight through. Good night, everybody.
God bless.
God bless.
Shout out to, I really do appreciate her, our prayer warrior right there. Where's Heather at? What's going on? Heather, you here? Heather, are you here? I'm gonna keep the lines clear for a minute. Hold up. I have to go back and find you. Is Heather in here? Let's see. I haven't opened them yet. I'm just waiting to see if she's in here. Okay, she's right there. All right, so Heather, can you email me a callback number? Because I know as soon as I open it, it's gonna start calling, and hopefully it only shows me 2 at a time, so there may be 2 that slide in front of you. So if you can email me at either the email I sent you from the other night, or just revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. Again, revgangtruecrime@gmail.com. That way I could just call you back at a direct number and we could skip around playing tag. It'll be way easier to do that. Way easier. He said just saw her finally. I seen her in chat. I'm just waiting for the number and I'll call her. That way she can update everybody if she has some good news or whatever it may be. She did. Amen. Thank you, caller. I'm just waiting for that email to come through. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me switch to this one. All right, I got them both open. No, I don't see nothing yet. I'm not seeing nothing so far. You said, let's what? RV in the background. What news catching up after mental break? Oh, God. Mental break, huh? 1 second. I'm trying to call Heather, which is Seth's PI. I'm trying to find her. I know she's trying to get through. I'm just waiting for her. I'm waiting for her email with the number attached to come through so I could just call her directly. 1 second. Nothing yet. Advocate for you. I'm going crazy. I'm waiting. I'm waiting patiently. She's fine. Take your time. Take your time. Still nothing, though. Still nothing. Okay, I see her right there. You know what? I'm about to email you. I said, hey, there you go. It should pop up right away. I just emailed you from my email, and maybe you could just attach it there and I'll call you there. You said check spam. I don't see nothing in spam. Nothing in spam, yeah. But I did just email her though, because I have emailed with her before, so she has the information. Oh wow, that person. Still nothing. All right. Well, I'm just gonna open up the lines. If she gets through, she gets through. I'm waiting though. Once I see her email, then we'll call her. You said Heather says she needs the email again. I emailed her. I did email. Coming in hot. She sent an email. Hold up 1 second. 1 second. She sent it. Okay, I got it. All right, there it is. We got her. My bad, guys. I couldn't answer that right now. Hold on 1 second. And I will get you on though. I see you 330. Okay, I'm calling her right now. Got it. Done.
Your call has been forwarded to.
I got you, Heather. I got the number.
I got you. I got the number.
I'm here.
Okay, Heather. What's going on?
What a mess. I'm so sorry. I'm here.
It's okay.
Okay, so I wanted to update you. I spent the entire day chasing down your caller, your tipster, about the video.
Oh God, what happened with that?
So, I did the reverse search. I tracked it down. It ended up being the same person that had drove up to Chloe at the Rudder.
Wow.
It was the same person. I asked him if he had a video. He said he never said he had a video. I told him that I heard, and it was the same voice. And I told him that I heard his voice on T-REV, and I said, I heard you say you have a video. And he says his son sounds exactly like him. And he said his son is autistic, and he's got two sons, he said, 18 and 19. And it could have been either one of them. And his son lives with him. And he said if he finds out that his son called in and said something like that, he's going to whoop his ass.
Damn.
But yeah, but I'm like, dude, like, it was you, man. Like, it's your voice. He said
that he does believe he saw her car on the side of the road. He was driving by. He was half asleep. It was 6 o'clock in the morning. It was a grayish blue Infiniti. He said he couldn't put his hand on the Bible and swear that it was her, but that he does think that it's her, but he never said that he has a video.
Wow. That's crazy. He said it right here on the live. If it is his voice.
Yeah. It was the same voice. It was the same. He says his son sounds just like him, and he says he told his son about it. So maybe it was his son. And he says if it was his son, then he's going to whip his ass because he never said nothing about a video.
Oh my goodness. He absolutely said it here live, whoever that was, whether it's his son or
Yeah,
him.
I mean, I heard it. But I just, so, you know, I've worked cases in the past under the capacity of a podcaster. And when I work cases like that, like the Swift case, for anybody that's done any digging into me, like when I don't have a client and I'm not working it necessarily as a PI, I can be more, you know, open about my thoughts and feelings and opinions. In this particular case, I'm working as a PI, and therefore I have to be more professional about keeping my thoughts and opinions and, you know, all that to myself. So I'm only going to speak on facts.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are gonna talk a lot. Trail cam, yeah, he did say trail cam, Joan. I thought it was a
He
trail.
did. Yeah, I know, that's what I heard. And he said there was like 4 or 5 other people that saw the car, and I asked him if he could get me those other 4 or 5 people's names, and he said that he does know that they have trail cams and that there's moonshine. He told me, be careful if I go up in there because there's moonshine stills and blah, blah, blah. He said, but he would try to get me the other people's names so that I could reach out and see what they have to say. But this whole thing about a video, like, what I think, honestly, and I am kind of going out of the realm of fact and into what I think, but I think the guy really believes he saw her car. And I think he just took it a bit far by claiming to have a video.
Yeah, like why would you say email it in right now? He acted like he was talking to someone in the background too. During like email it in right now. Email it.
Mm-hmm.
Like who was he talking to? His son, allegedly. I don't know.
I have no idea. I just know that when I got him on the phone, he absolutely denied ever even saying that he had a video. I see people are asking me about the picture, and I do believe that that is Sebastian. I want to believe that that is Sebastian. And I feel like, honestly, up until seeing that picture, a lot of us, you know, felt like we might be looking for a body.
Yeah.
And I think that, you know, that has given a lot of us hope because I mean, I'm in a peculiar position right now because, and I'm being really transparent with you guys. You know, when I started working this case, Seth told me that he wanted me to try to communicate with them, and he gave me permission to communicate with Chris and Katie. And as you know, a lot of our communications have been quite hostile.
Right.
But I've kept all that very close to the vest. I'm not sharing any, you know, details about those conversations or audios or anything like that. I'm trying to be very professional and respectful in that way. But at this point, I feel like I have gained their trust, and I'm in a peculiar position because at this point, I am cordial with Chris and Katie, and I am cordial, of course, with my client, Seth. And there's this kind of, I feel almost kind of like stuck in the middle right now.
Yeah.
Because it's just a very peculiar position, and that's all I'm going to say about that. But
did you get an update on those SOs in the area? Did you ever look into that?
I looked into the one, and, you know, I mean, I've worked this case. Seth actually expressed some concern for me today that I'm getting too stressed out and whatever. Like, I'm working this case pretty much around the clock.
Yeah.
And he wants me to kind of take a break and relax a little bit.
I've just been pulled in so many different directions, and I know Chloe has too. She works just as hard, and I know a lot of people, ask the question about, pro bono versus paid. Chloe's been working this pro bono for since, like, I don't even know, like the second week or something, for quite a while.
I don't know if you can answer this question. I got a quick question for you that I want to slip in there because people keep sending me this damn picture over and over again in the email of the same woman, or like a woman that said they're thinking it's the same woman, and I don't know if you could clear that up or not. I've already talked to Seth a little bit, and he's like, my sister lives in Texas, and he cleared it up himself, but in general, I don't know if you can clear that up as far as
Oh, yeah. See, that's something I really don't feel comfortable trying to comment on at this moment, because it's like you got people over here pointing and saying this woman is so and so, and then you got people over here saying this woman is so and so, and it's I don't know, but all I know is that does look like Sebastian, and I think everybody pretty much agrees on that. Yeah. And I can't say a whole lot beyond that, because then I would be breaking confidentiality. But
absolutely, and I respect it 100%.
Yeah.
If you can't speak on something, you can't speak on it, and that's just the way it is. Can you confirm this for me? And this is just my curiosity: is the photo, or when you did say you sat down with the Sumner County Sheriff's Office, right? And when you said that, I'm just what gets to me so much is that they're stating that he took the trash to the end of the driveway to the bin, but went back in, but never to be seen again. How 100% sure are they that was him?
What I've heard about that video is that even though it's not real clear, that you can really tell that it's him by the way that he runs. And so from that, I gather that he must have done a little run back in or something.
Yeah, I just wanted to clarify that, because people's are, I've heard law enforcement say that he took the trash. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, you guys seen the video, you have a video or seen it or know it's him in general.
Yeah. And I don't, like I said, I don't think it was exactly clear, like you couldn't see his face or whatever. And a lot of people have commented, I mean, he's about the same height and weight as like his mother. So, well, what if it was his mother? But I think it's really more about the way he moves, or the way he walks / runs. That it was clear that it was him.
Yeah, that's good. And I heard about the clothes. They used the clothes that he wore the night before for scent trail. I did hear that.
That's what I was told, but then I was also told that they used the inside of a shoe, the sole of a shoe. So, I was told, and you heard me on Web Sleuths when I was repeating the conversation that I had with the Proudfoots.
Yes, ma'am.
Where they had told me that the clothes were accounted for, that law enforcement does have them, that they were used as articles for the scent dogs. So I don't know. I mean, that's what they told me, and then I was also told later that it was the inside of a shoe. But I do believe the clothes are accounted for. I think that if they weren't accounted for, then law enforcement would be telling the public to watch, to look for those clothes.
Are we believing that this is Sebastian? Because when I seen this, it was just like, man, this is like right on the money.
I think it's him.
Me too.
I think it's him. I do.
I think it's him too, and I hope, whatever happened, it could be cleared. I hope this doesn't ruin anything as far as, this photo being released. I've seen it circulated from Facebook, then all the way to me and Discord and all over the place on Twitter or X, and then, it's everywhere now, but I hope it is.
I think I've got that in my inbox at least 200 times today. Everybody's like, have you seen this? Have you seen this? And I'm like, yes, thank you.
It did give me chills too. I see some people say it gave me chills. It gave me chills when I seen it, because it looks just like him. Identical. Damn near. I mean.
Yep. So I think right now what we're kind of waiting for, and I've said to a few people, I'm like, I think something big's about to happen. I think that if law enforcement is confident enough that it is him, that we're probably going to see this be taken over by FBI pretty quick, because it's immediately going to be a federal case, being that it's crossed over state lines.
That's exactly what I said here earlier. I said, man, this is cross state lines, North Carolina, FBI. I wouldn't be surprised if they're on it already, you know?
Yep. Again, I can't comment. So
yeah,
but I do think that a lot of people are taking this very seriously.
I'm so glad, and hopefully we hear some very, very good news in the next 24 to 48 hours about this. I hope we do.
I think the prayers are working, and I love that prayer warrior of yours. I think it's just amazing how the people and their prayers have just. I don't think that really honestly the PIs, law enforcement, you know, I think that it's the prayers that are really behind the movement.
I feel it too. We pray here every day. We pray here every single day, at least once to 2 times. And if not, you'll hear 4 or 5 callers pray too. So there's a lot of people that are just in this boy's corner to come home and to be alive, and you know, and that's what we're all thinking. And when I seen this, that's what gave me that hope. I'm like, wow, like a lot of us could be wrong. This looks like him.
Yep.
So
absolutely. All right, T-REV, I love you. I think you're amazing, and I hope you guys have a great evening. I'm signing off and going to try to get some sleep.
Thank you, Heather. I appreciate you. God bless you, and thank you for filling us in on that information too about that dude. That stuff's crazy.
Yes, sir. We need to put the rumors to rest, and
for sure.
You know, I mean, that's not to say that he didn't. I can't speak on whether, you know, on that side of it. I just know the facts, and the fact is that he does not have a video, and he denied it to me. So
thank you so much for checking into that, and thank you for the update on that, because people have been blowing me up like crazy over it. But now hopefully we can put it to bed. Thank you, Heather. I hope you have a great night. God bless you. Stay blessed. Shout out to Heather. We appreciate her filling us in, you know. Shout out to her. Man, we've been on almost 6 hours. Oh, we've been on 6 hours. You already know what time it is. I need to go eat before I fall out. You're amazing. Thank you, Veronica. Keep up your great talent. God bless you. Thank you, Veronica. I appreciate that. Carrie says, so you're saying Seth knows the woman in pink in North Carolina? No, he didn't say he knew her. He said he knew the woman in pink on the far right picture, which is this one down here. Of course, he knows that woman right here at the bottom, but her, no, he doesn't know her. As far as I know, he knows her. So again, you know, these are things that are being looked into. I appreciate you, Carrie. Thanks for the support to the channel. Spud Smith says, imagine the next time we see Seth, he's in cuffs with his not sister in the photo. Damn, Spud Smith. May not be the popular opinion. Appreciate the support to the channel. Appreciate all mindsets. It is what it is. A lot of people may respectfully disagree, but I appreciate you having the courage to, you know, put that on Front Street like that. Pink Ice says, let's keep the main thing the main thing. Let's bring Sebastian home. That's a fact. That's a fact. And I appreciate you, Pink Ice, for the support to the channel. Also, everybody in the chat who's been sharing this story. I don't know. This feels like a crazy ride, you know, talking to the PI, talking to Seth, hearing him, you know, throughout these last some odd 40 days that I've been talking to him. It's been a hell of a ride. And I hope that this is the end. And I'm not saying I ain't going live on my second channel either. Karen, I appreciate that. You said an RV in the background, and I don't know if there's an RV in the background of this picture, to be honest with you. I don't think so. Why do people keep saying that? Because I haven't seen an RV in the background. I see a truck right here, maybe. You know, it looks like a truck. But an RV? I'm not seeing no RV. And if you do, send it to me. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Hold on, let me see. Best mods ever, Tammy said. Let me get into chat for a minute. I need to talk to y'all. You already know how we drop it at the end of this, though. I appreciate everybody who came by the stream. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We will be following this case. We have been following this case. We're in direct contact with people who are involved in this case. So we're getting relevant information as much often as we can. I mean, again, I don't talk to CP or KP, so let's go ahead and get that out of the mix. But I do talk to Seth, his team, and we do try to keep that information out there, debunk things, whether it be something like that from weeks ago, which I'm glad she was able to find this guy. I really am. I'm glad she was able to find him. Before we get out of here, though, I do want to jump into this. Give me 1 second. Oh my goodness, heartburn. Oh, I can't find it. I got it. You already know how we do it, though. Let me back that. Put this here. And for the new people are going to be like, what is this? What the heck is going on? Let's get to the best part, you know? Spread that gospel out there, that positivity.
Cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I could use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a moment of your time. Say a prayer for me. Say a prayer, say a prayer, say a prayer.
God changed my life for the better and now I'm feeling great. These demons always try to come around and take my place. So kneel beside my shadow space and say a prayer for me, cause sometimes I catch myself losing faith. Then I remember what my mission is. I'm here to make a difference. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. All they do is kill little kids, and you expect us to sit back and keep watching and listening? You better change this grim script and resist. We must rise together and not just exist. So lift your voice, break the chains, pray for strength amidst these pains. We must all come together when we pray.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I can cross the line any minute. And I can use divine intervention. So keep me in
You're
your
welcome.
mind
Thank
for a
you.
moment of
I
your
appreciate
time.
you,
Say a
Christina.
prayer for me. Say a prayer, say a prayer, say a
What's up,
As I go through the day, I continue to pray. But every day it's getting worse with these demons we face. Little Elijah view, only age 3. Voice caught in the shadows, far too deep. Whisper the prayers every night before I go to sleep. Dreams of dawn, weird fears are gone, and heaven hears the pleas. I wish I could bring every single missing person back. I see these frustrated families and about to crack. In the night's cold grass, we light a match. I'ma keep being that person that always makes a path. The Rev gang's here to stay. I made a way, and we will keep being a voice no matter what they say.
Keep me in your head, cause I'm standing on the edge. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer for me. And keep me in your thoughts, cause right now it's all I got. Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, cause I could cross the line any minute. And I can use divine intervention. So keep me in your mind for a
Here
moment
it
of
is.
your time.
Yeah.
Say a prayer for me, say a prayer, say a prayer for me.
Voice for the Voiceless dropping this summer, June of 2024. Voice for the Voiceless will be dropping out. Every song you hear right now is on the album. And I will get physical copies this time. Dear Jesus, love you all. I appreciate that, cat. Thank you.
Dear
I got
Jesus,
you, happy dude. I got
how
you.
should I move?
You wanna make a song
I
live?
got these
you.
demons all on me, they trying to take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look. Dear Jesus, I wanted to change. I'm over feeling all of this pain. I've been through the struggle, I've been through the rain. These haters are looking for something to blame. They always are coming all up on my page. Filled with their hatred, they think that I'll rage when I am really laughing in the face. You either a rep gang or you are a snake. I don't give a shit about none of your drama. My faith is with God as I fix all my problems. You people be running and hugging the fence while I stay focused on myself and I'm evolving. I use my platform every day for a love and light to make a better place. Watching these kids lose their lives just makes me turn and say,
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not trying to be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Look, it's nothing but pain. All of these families are feeling the same. Losing their loved ones to all of this violence. Our government doesn't want to make a change. It feels like a game, this shit ain't the same. All of y'all do is just pick at our brains. Give up a little info, they conceal the rest and expect us to believe what you say. How is change gonna happen? You let these pedophiles run around and trash it. They touch kids but the judge gives an ass kiss. And you expect us to wanna roll with that shit? He touched a kid and gets 2 years maximum, but gets back out on the streets looking for a scheme, sneaking in a family, then killing a team. And now we stand together as human beings. Jesus, I'm asking for help. These bastards should really be burning in hell. At least the rest of the life in the jail. We really don't understand all of the failed. Audrey Cunningham, Quentin Simon, Kylie Rodney to Summer Wells. All my life I've been waiting for purpose, and now I have it. I will prevail.
Dear Jesus, how should I move? I got these demons all on me, they tryna take over again. All of this money, I know it can't pay for this life of sin. All that I ever wanted was to win, but I'm not tryna be gone in the wind. Dear Jesus, I need you to walk for me. I need you to talk for me, cause I don't seem to do it properly. Dear Jesus, yeah, dear Jesus.
Only time will tell, though. We'll see. Man, this might be one of my favorites off the album so far. And yes, I will be creating the rest of it live on
all the sacrifices and the sleepless nights, well, they serve me well. Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Every day I wake up, I'm here to make a change. Only time will tell, I hope it takes the pain away. I see these families going through it every single day. Another person dead, an article up on the page. But I hold on to hope like a candle in the rain. Got it by the light, trying to break through these heavy chains. In the heart of the night, I'm searching for the flame. Speaking for the silent, in the honor, I'ma pave the lane. In the silent battles, I become the roaring train. Carrying the hopes on this long and winter terrain. Through the valleys of silence, the dreams I entertain. In the quiet whispers, my purpose remains the same.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, well, they serve me well. Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell.
Look.
Only time will tell.
We're really feeling like we're living in hell. Just turn on YouTube and start searching and you'll see it yourself. But together we light up the dark, standing strong, playing our part. Heart to heart, we heal, we mend. And this battle will prevail in the end. Voice for the voices we defend. In the silence our words transcend. With every note we send a message, deep truths we blend. And every verse hopes strength from our spirit within. Let's wake up, start the day, I'm back fighting again. Giving a voice to the people who have nothing to give. They come to me, I let them speak and tell it just like it is. I've been sacrificing all my life, I'll sleep when it is.
Sacrifices and the sleepless nights, well, they serve me well. Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Divine spirit of love and light. In this hour of need, guide America right. Shine your grace on every child, every soul. Mend our hearts, make our nation whole.
The sacrifices and the sleepless nights, well, they serve me well. Only time will tell. I just keep on praying that I'll find my way if I go through hell. Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
Woo! That one is wild. I like that one. That was crazy. But this one too, though. This one's different. I'll slow you down a little bit and walk you right here.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one. I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you're with me now. Where were you when I reached
left alone, sitting in my home, going through depression while I'm crafting all these poems. My mom was doing dope, that's all I ever known, but I let that pain go away. I'm here to take the throne. Got Rev gang behind me, I give a voice to the streets. Let the people speak. Love and light is what I preach. Got these negative people who try to put stains on my fleece, but I never give up and stay focused on my peace. Reaching to be the better me, to succeed. I cover stories every day that could drop a horse to its knees. I've came to realize we really need change, and if I gotta do it myself, I'll bring a parade.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
I'm speaking to the government, we really need some change. I used to be that child that was living through the pain. Got raped by a monster when y'all barely did a thing. I'm speaking out for me and all the others feeling pain. When I speak it's with my chest, this ain't no motherfucking game. I'm sick of y'all giving every one of them a name. I hear stories like mine and it makes me wanna rage. How can we turn the page when y'all haven't done a thing? You give the ass a deal, then they're back on the game. We can't fix these sick pricks, but you free them every day. So I'ma build my platform up, step by step. You can't ignore all the signs, just take a look at the deaths.
I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
It's like they don't want to listen to us about what we're going through. They don't want to hear the pain. They don't want to stop these people. They want to keep giving them deals and letting them come back out into society and ruin more lives. And we're getting sick of this shit. We had enough. Man, they're gonna kill more people. I'm speaking for the voiceless. We need better laws and better purpose. I know a lot of families out in these streets, they are really hurting. They don't know where to go, know where to start. A lot of these families get left in the dark. No wins, no leads. They get pushed to the side just like they were from the start. I'm here to make a change. I'm at it every day. I'm far from perfect, but I refuse to stay the same. I'm here to grow with my people and rise above. I put all my faith in God. The change is gonna come.
If I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't trust no one, I don't need your help. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself. So if I'm gonna get it done, I'ma do it myself. I don't really give a fuck if you with me now. Where were you when I reached out for you? I needed you and you left me by myself.
Good, happy dude, and they care about their craft. I have no problem. You know, I have no problem, boy. But you know this one to me right here. This is my personal, probably favorite off there. Besides Only Time Will Tell, and damn, every single one of them have a special place in my heart. But this one, woo, this one deserves a Grammy.
Yeah, dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. Know I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Dear mama, you're all that I got. I know life was messed up and went left with my pops. I was out there running the block, drugs in my sock. After I got raped, I blamed you and my pops. I was mad at life, I hated myself. I thought if I could blame y'all, it would fix itself. But I was wrong, and I can admit that there was nothing worse than waking up every day not knowing your worth. Mama, no matter what you did to me, I just wanna say I love you. I'll make you proud with victory. I stand tall every day and look these kids in the face. Growing up like I did, that's why I wanna make a change. And if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be who I am. So this song is for you, mama. You gotta know that you're special. I miss you so much. If you need me, I'll come to your rescue. Mama, I remember just the other day, you would tuck me in the bed and tell me everything's okay. You would tell me nothing's ever gonna happen, but these people kept coming around. It was like the devil watching us collapsing. I just had to forget it, but just know you're forgiven. We get stuck in the system. Mom, get out that prison, cause you're better than that. I'll carry us on our back and pull us out of that trap. Dear mama, I love you.
I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
Mama, I know you lived through the trauma, and I ain't trying to bring it up to start no drama. I just want you to know that I'ma glow in your memory, cause you were the best. I have your soul. Don't ever let no man tell you what the f to do. Don't ever let no man put his hands all over you. I don't wanna see you getting hurt anymore. You've been to hell and back, mom. It's time to open them doors. It's 2024, I'm here to turn the page. Voice for the voiceless, the year we make a change. Tired of the deaths in our country. People acting funny, switching over money. Materialism, people lack substance. Haters everywhere, the devil's getting comfy. Dear mama, spread your wings, you're free now. I love you, I will always forgive you, no matter the trouble.
Dear mama, I know you told me stay out of that drama, and I know you wanna see me living proper. I'm just doing this for you and all my partners. In they pocket watching, they ain't got no honor. They an actor, should've got an Oscar. I know we got some problems to get out of, and I know that we done been through some trauma. So I just write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama. Had to write this letter to you saying, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama.
God bless you.
Dear mama, I just want you to have faith, yeah. No, I'm about to go fill up the bank, yeah. Dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, dear mama, yeah.
For the last 2 years, I highly believe it. I highly know that. There's no, I believe it. I know it. You already know. Thank you, though, butterfly. I appreciate my word.
I count my blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
It wouldn't be the same with none of y'all by my side. You hold me down every day and it makes me strive. I wake up and look forward to doing these lives. A lot of y'all really came and opened up my eyes, and I hope I gave it back because it comes with yours. No matter what they say, I know I opened up them doors. I brought a family together even though shit was rough. They tried to shut us down, but we really shut them up. No matter what, we stand together when shit gets tough. I wanna thank everyone for showing me love. The Rev Gang family is something I cherish and love, and I'll smack anyone for fucking with us.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me. All I can say is thank you.
No one give a voice to the voiceless. People get killed for other stupid choices. Standing up for the families that took a loss is something that we find important. Rap gang strong, chest up. Little homie, keep your head up. You can be whatever you want. Get rid of the fake and it will lead up. All my life I strive for greatness. I manifested my time with patience. People try to copy us, but respect us return, it's not an obligation. I love the fam and they love me back, and that's why I always have the backs. I give a voice to those people who were never given a chance for them slimy cats. When you come here, you ain't a number to me. I really take time to read what I see. Don't forget to lock your doors, cause there's danger all up in these streets. Y'all really put life into the air that I breathe. I really am thankful for all of my peeps. Your loyalty means a lot to me, so this is a special thank you from me.
Blessings for the days when I was down and losing faith. They made me patient. All I can say is thank you. I really wouldn't be the same if I ain't gone through all the pain. Look what it made me.
He's just flexing. It's just funny.
All I can say is thank you.
Woo!
Thank you.
Thank you. You guys shortly.